welcome into Stone Zone. Just gonna continue doing a little base work, mess around a little bit. Not doing a whole lot today, and this is probably my last stream for this week. So come and join and have fun. And if anybody wants to hop in the server, you can hop on my Discord, which is links in the description, and you can get the information from the Discord. Let's see if it's loaded in yet. Just about. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take the rest of the week off. My health is not doing so good today. Can you go get me a fresh tea, please?
Yes, I'm on that route right now. Watch out, Betty. Mama's gotta get up.
Oh, wait. I forgot to turn the sound over to my headphones. Okay. Looks like I died again. Go figure. It wouldn't be a stone stream if I didn't die a couple times, right? Here, I'm stuck in my ship. See if a little caffeine helps. For those that don't want to just start randomly or with nothing, you guys can also join my faction, which is Stone Zone faction, and start here. And you can use anything you want to use. Only thing that's normally off limits is my ship here, because this is my baby. Otherwise, everything else is up for grabs. I don't care. I can make more resources. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't affect me at all. So. So when this gets done loading, I can get out of the ship, and I gotta put some screens to show what the areas of this little display are for Anybody that needs to use it that spawns in. If I'm not on or able to get on, they'll have at least an idea of what needs to be on or what's good to go on. So. Anytime now, computer. I think the computer is tired as I am today. Ugh. You okay, Boo Boo? Oh, which reminds me, I need to switch everything to faction use only. Excuse me.
Meteor storm inbound.
What is that? Tell me what that is. Where's Mom?
Mom went downstairs. Oh, this is color coded. Green is for what I think is the must-haves. Orange over here is the dictate that, or dictate. I can't even speak today. Abnos and the ion engines need battery power, and the yellow is hydrogen, which needs hydrogen power. Blues are all uh, add-ons that you can put on there. They're not necessary, but they are helpful. At least I believe so. Like landing gear, builder repair, drills, programmable computer. You got your shield system right here. Then you got a refinery and a basic assembler. Small cargo, medium cargo. Survival kit, H2O. And then must-haves. Always need a cockpit. And gyros for sure. Projectors, parachutes are nice. And lights, antenna and beacon. Remote control. Reactors are good to have, especially when you can make them. And you have uranium like I do here, so. Ore detector. AI defense block in case you put turrets on. It's nice to have a connector. And since it's in space right now, oxygen tank is always a Welcome in, Lizard. How's it going today? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna mention the color codes on the screen here eventually, but not too worried about it right now. What I wanted to do was, because like Sybil, she logged out last night and she didn't get any cryo and I didn't mention it, so I didn't go up here and put a screen by the cryos to let anybody new coming in know when they log in that they need to, when logging out, they need to go into a cryo. Nah, I'm just not feeling the best today, Lizard. That's all. Yeah, just not feeling the best. Health is definitely an issue on me today, so I'm just taking her easy. Yeah, you gotta be careful on those 16-hour straights. They can take a big toll too. Hey, at least you didn't hide in the traders like most people do. Most people run there and hide. Thank you for the drive-by like, Amy. Were you playing on other server? Cause I know another one doesn't close. that's fine. I don't like I get on war server, but it hasn't stopped me from getting on other people's servers. Like I used to play on Moe's all the time. I hop on Kelvin's every once in a while. It doesn't matter what server you get on, as long as you're having fun. I mean, it's not fun and dandy to get on when like Warzone playing on. If he's playing on his server and you want to play with him, but War will agree. It doesn't matter if you get on his server or not. It's all about having fun. Just like I play this. I'm not gonna say that people have to hop on my server. It'd be fun to have people join in and have fun, but no one. It's not a must for anybody. If anybody says otherwise, you can tell them to go fuck themselves. You can tell them Stone said to go fuck themselves. Matter of fact. Oh, I guess I spelled cryo wrong. So that tells you how bad I'm feeling. I can't even spell right. Okay, so I want to take out all these and hope I don't lose all my
Energy
air.
low.
Screw your energy low. Yeah, Lizard, that's the best way to play is when you have help. And nothing's fun when it's all by yourself. Really. At least it had never been fun for me. I guess I can't really comment for everybody, but I don't find it fun if there's not helping out, being civil. No pun intended, civil, when you watch this. But, yeah. I don't know if anybody actually joined this server, but if they do, I'll make it where there's plenty of cryos for everybody. Yeah, about 10 hours later. Yeah, I know all about that. I had to take a break from 7 days. I got burnt out because, yeah, I know all about the 10 hours later. And then after work, it's off another 10 hours after that, so. Go ahead and shut my door, Glitter.
Yeah, I'm going to. I think it's done.
Who else would be annoying banging on my door? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm taking a break and just been playing Space Engineers. This was my addiction before 7 days. And War doesn't play this. He says it's too complicated for him, so I stopped playing for the longest time. But yeah, this used to always be my go-to game. At least before I started streaming. I haven't streamed a bunch of it after that, but before I started streaming, this was my go-to.
Grandma and Grandpa are here now.
I got that, small fry. I told your mom to close my goddamn door. For that reason. God. Don't say sorry, just close my... Just don't open my door if it's closed. Jeez Louise. Can you shut my door? Lord have mercy. I knew she was gonna come up here. Specifically told my wife I don't want her coming up here. Glaire's not paying attention. Her parents are here. As far as she's concerned, that's that. Put a storage barrel set up here for everybody. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 apiece. 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 apiece. Okay. Production. One of those, and one of those. PS2 Killer, welcome in. Crit aging. I think I killed it. Yeah, I think I killed her. Steam is offline. No. It might be because my game did. Oh. Yeah, it's just making all that, so it's killed my game. One second, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, my in-laws bought some bedding for the girls. And the little ones is still excited 'cause she got her cocoa melon sheets and a little blanket. So she's all like super excited for it. Yeah, Stone ain't cleaning his room. All my stuff's pretty much neat. The most I got is I got some clothes over here on my side on the floor. I'm a neater person than Glitter. She has stuff everywhere. I never did see if I could actually build tanks. Yeah. I think so. Tools. guess I don't have enough room for all that. Alright, so... I think I might actually just move this in space. That way, there's less lag. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might do that before we get off. I'm sure Glitter didn't hear me when I said I didn't want them upstairs, because... I mean, why would they be upstairs if I said I didn't want them upstairs? Hmm. I could have done that from the get-go. So what are your plans today, Lizard? Chilling, killing? Killing, chilling? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My mother-in-law bought us sheets and pillows and stuff too, so she was giving me my pillow. Even though glitter will end up happening before the day is out, guaranteed. It's nice to have the actual pillow though, because I've been using a giant peep as a pillow. Welcome pack bag boxes for everybody, and then we can put their names on the Delios.
Don't worry, I'm only in here to.
Hi, Boo Boo. Shut the door, Boo Boo. Good girl. So what's everybody doing today? Having a good day? Bad day? In between? Yes, hi, Popo. Yeah, sorry about the noise. They don't know. Quiet. I kept. Yeah. I was up all night dealing with the little one until Glitter finally decided to wake up. Because Glitter snores really loud and she kept waking up. Our 2-year-old, Ruru, Boo Boo. So I didn't go to sleep until like 5 something this morning. I was wiped when I went to sleep too.
Energy low.
And you can show that energy low up somewhere, dude.
Like the obsessive laughter.
Sorry about that. Thank you. Oh, well, that's my kit right there. Yeah, that's my kit. Unless you're talking about there's two together. Second row. Wait, hold on. Second row from top now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. That's too much thinking for me. If someone gets 2 welders, who cares? As long as they die in base, it'll all come back to base. Right? I think that's
Meteor
thinking
storm
logical.
inbound.
Alright, this is research. Let's see. Okay, so that's my kid. Yes, hi, Bobo. Okay, I see it. I see it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now there's 2 drills somewhere. If it's not one thing, it's another in this game. Let's see that one. Yeah. I'm just not worrying about it now. It'll drive you crazy if you focus too much. As long as anybody gets a set for if anybody logs in, that's what matters. Yeah. My brain's like that too, all the time. Yeah, see, complete extra set there. Yeah. I don't know. I need to go to bed myself. I'm getting too old for this shit. Where am I going? Why isn't... Oh yeah. Recompile. I mean, I don't need to recompile everything, but we will anyway. How about that? Because all these don't even have nothing. This one does. The first 2 do, the rest of them do not. So So that should shuffle all that back up, put it up. Alright, cryopods and names for everybody. Oh. Stuck myself under the stairs. I need to do my own name over here on my cryopod. I need to decorate it a little bit too. I haven't been doing that. LCD. Oh, I just broke the server. I need to make signs for the all this stuff too. LCDs. I need oh, not those ones. Unless they go smaller. Where's they do that? Oh, I can't win for those. Yes, hi, Bobo. I thought I had more room in here, but I guess I do not. Do that. My OCD will kill me.
I know. You excited about mommy finding a minute your sheet on bed? Gotta wipe your hands first.
It doesn't like making LCDs, it seems.
I know, cheesy monster. Hang on.
This one. Because I'm special.
Come on. Good job helping clean up the mess with me. Where's your sheet?
Try to hide the door with it. See what happens.
Wipe your hands. And then I'll be right back. And do you ready to call if you want to go back? Mom was hungry, so they went to go get food. Oh yay, Glitter's officially back. Sit down. Too clanky? Because I know you're not going to leave me alone unless I do this. Alright, hold on, big girl. Let's get this. I gotta clean off your bed. No, we're not opening that one. That one's the backup. That's the backup one. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I threw it on the bed. Oof. At least we can get rid of this thing. Run, you just sit still, baby. Mama's cleaning off your bed. I don't know, baby. So I'm trying hard to get it cleaned up. I'll fish around for you.
For a person. Person room.
You got Allie? There goes Sam. No, not that one. We're putting your other one on. No, remember?
Oh, I keep having.
Put this one on.
She's gonna drive me up a wall. Sit down.
Sit down, boo-boo, or go sit with Big Sissy. Come on. Go sit with Big Sissy then.
VIP room 1. VIP room 2.
Alright. Oh. Oh, honey. I love you, but you made this very difficult to do. Alright, come on. Go sit with Big Sissy for me for right now, please, so I can finish getting your bed ready. Come on. Go get her. What's your pillow?
I'm not worried about coloring at all. So, I ain't glitter while you were gone. I made cryo chambers for everybody.
Ooh, I was gonna say, I know you've been
There's
pretty
two
busy.
signs. As soon as anybody gets in, please find cryo before logging off.
Nice.
There's welcome kids to each cryo. And then
Oh,
there's a screen so they could go in here. Turn that on like that and put their name. Like AB.
IVIL.
AB Civil.
Okay. Very nice, babe. Where's your pillow missing? You've got your pillow. I'll go get your pillow. And that's what I told you to go grab, Sally.
She says she doesn't like pink, but she can stand purple. So we will make that purple. Maybe. Oh, there we go. That's purple.
Yeah, there's the boo-boos.
Yep. See, they can they put their names on it, and then they'll have their own personal cryo.
That is really awesome, Stone.
And that way, when they log off, they don't die. But
I like that.
AB Civil has their own cryo.
And you even made her screen purple.
Yeah, like it can be transparent, but the reason why I like their screen because then it kind of works as a door,
Yeah.
privacy door, because you can see in like
Silly.
this door, this screen is covering my door, and I wanted to. Background color.
Alright, lay back. Lay back on your pillow.
Yep. So we need to tell Sybil,
Yeah.
me a message her and tell her next time she signs in, logs in and logs out, to find her cryo, which is the one right next to the med station.
Okay. Very
We gotta move our bed before we even put that on.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to fold it up and get it out of the way for a minute. Because, yeah.
Where's the other one of these?
Mine fell off in the other room.
What do you mean yours? That's yours.
Mine. Oh.
And Nikki's is the other one.
It's already got a pillowcase and on the bed.
Yeah, no, bring it in here.
I'm going to.
No, like right now.
I'm going right now.
So I can have it in here. And I'll keep a hold of it so it doesn't get messed up. Because all your guys' pillow gets nasty. My stepdaughter, the girls take her blankets and pillows and stuff and they end up getting nasty while she's gone. So when we get her, she ends up having to use my stuff because all her stuff's nasty because of girls. Or glitter. Did they come in a pillowcase though?
They do come with the zipper pillowcase. And to have an extra pillowcase.
Yeah, see, these aren't the ones that are gonna keep you cool. But they're new pillows. Alright, so the rooms have markings. VIP rooms are not just for anybody. Those are for designated guests, alliance leaders, whatever. So if you're not an alliance leader, stay out of my rooms. What?
Just love your description there, dear. That's
You're a Peabody. Stay out of my expensive room.
Oh, yeah, look. Look. You got this side, and then you got this side. Which side do you want? You want this side, pillow? Okay. You got your pillow.
I still haven't even done my room.
Ollie?
I still only have a cryo chamber in there. Which is funny because VIPs don't have a cryo chamber, so.
Alright.
But that's part of being a VIP. They don't need cryo. They got beds. I never go to sleep, so why do I need a bed? Oh, that just gave me a good idea with using these projectors. I can use them as curtains.
Get that out of your mouth. Here goes tease.
She's not paying attention to me, guys.
I am.
I said something, she's like, huh? Potato?
No, it's
Potato?
cucumber. No. Get that out of your mouth. Here. Your phone.
The curtains. And I can put these ones all on a button. I know, you're too busy to pay attention.
You can put them on a button. Make it where you click it and go.
Go off and on. But now I gotta find them to name them. Put curtain. My brain ain't working. What? I'll just use, I can't read that. What did he say?
Hang on just a second. Move that back in over here. Let's see.
I can't read it.
He said, I'll just use the air vent then.
Air vent for what? Huh? Am I...
Because
What
you
was it?
said no VIP. If you're not a VIP, you can't be
Oh, yeah.
in the
Okay.
VIP. So he said he'll use the air vent then.
Just make sure you take a bath first. I don't want my base smelling like a lizard. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, okay. Lizard, if you get on here, I'll let you build your own room. How about that? Cause look, there's space all the way up here. There's like a whole floor that has nothing on it. So if people choose they want to stay here, I can section it off up here and people can make their own rooms. Also, if you guys would be the first line of defense if someone starts bombing the place. I'm kind of curious what would happen if I took this up into space, if it stays still.
Ooh.
So I'm going to take a copy of it and fly up to space and see what happens. Because if I can make it a station so it's not unboxable, I mean, I got a safe zone, so
Yeah.
it should be safe. I like the moon and all, but there's gonna be a bunch of people coming in and out, and it's gonna be hard for them to get in and out like it'll lag a bunch.
I mean, that'd be cool if it really does. Be stationed up there, out in space.
Yeah, I got the safe zone, so it should be fine. I don't know, we'll find out. I guess I have to. It might get laggy for a second, guys. So, bear with me.
Yes, baby. Oh, I see. Oh, you don't want to watch that one? Okay. What do you want to watch? Well, you got Peppa Pig. You hungry? Okay, get you some num-nums. You want Team Lumi Zoomy?
Oh.
Dora? Baby Bump? Ping Pong? There you go.
This is not gonna work. I cannot stand for that fabric.
Yeah, I didn't know this was that kind of fabric. It looks cool. I didn't know this was that.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, that fabric is on.
Well, they looked for flannel and there was none out. So.
Well, that's the only reason why we don't use the sheets that you have now, because you don't like the feel of them.
I know. My sensory issues.
I can't deal with my face rubbing against that. Oh, God. Don't let your nails rub against it either, or I'll kick you out of my room. I mean, this will need a little rework, but otherwise, it should be fine. I just want to take it away from the Earth's gravity. Take it out of the moon's gravity. Let's see what happens. I mean, if it does work, then I can make like that whole, I can make the area under both sides of the landing platform I'm making could be hangers. Like, we can readjust those to make them hangers.
Yeah.
Crooked hacker drone. I didn't know they can hack too.
What? I didn't either.
Oh. Yeah, Lizard, if you buy this game and you play it, man, I'll let you build your own room. You'll be alright. You can make it look way better than some generic VIP room. I've mainly just made them for aesthetics to give the place some variety besides just cargo. No, I didn't bring my barf bag.
um, he said, okay,
You already got the game?
he got it ages ago, just not around to playing it yet. That's why he's watching you, so he knows the ins and outs without having to.
Well, when you get time,
too much.
You can actually just hop on here whenever you want, and I can do a run through with you. Because watching me do random stupid things really isn't gonna teach you a whole lot. I can teach you what I know basically, which is the basics of stuff. I'm not the smartest on stuff, so I use scripts for everything else. I let the smart people do what they do best and basically do my homework. Are you comfy, Boo Boo? So she has two bedding sets.
Yeah, this one's the backup.
Does that have a comforter too?
Yes, it has a comforter, a fitted sheet, and a reversible pillow.
What about little one? Did she get anything?
Little one did not.
Oh God, that's rude.
There's not really much you can get a 1-year-old.
Exactly the same thing as one of those.
Well, she can. This one, but with the planets and
okay,
everything, and it glows in the dark.
Hold on. I gotta hurry up and get in here and get my safe zone up before I get killed. Info. This is a station though. Technically. Oh, it's moving. Alright, we can fix that. Fuck with me, game. I got your page. I got your page, motherfucker.
He said, cool, might take you up on that, but I'm guessing it starts somewhere 7 days. You have nothing and need privilege and loot to build an upgrade.
Yes and no. You can either, as I've stated, you can start on my faction, on my base, and use, or you can, you start out with basically a primary vehicle, and yeah. You'll start out with a primary vehicle, whether it's a rover or a ship, depending on where you are. Don't worry, I'll delete these when I'm done. I'm just trying to get it sit as a station first. still not working. Thrusters.
Hey, Boo. Still awake? Don't see me sleep yet.
I wonder if this is causing issues. Okay. Information. Convert to station. Safe zone. On.
Oh, hold on.
They're shooting loud in here.
No sleeping yet, Boo. Gonna stay awake for a little while longer. Deal?
Yeah, I'll delete these so I don't get the resources from them. 'Cause I don't need them anyway. But it was just a stop to turn me into a station. Which, actually, I'll probably put thrusters on it later, actually.
Yeah, Lizard asked, I don't know if you saw that, but how long until your Death Star is operational? He goes, and then later he goes, did I say Death Star? I meant Death Cube.
Well, actually, I do have something kind of like a Death Star that I made previously. But, it takes up way too much CPU, and nobody's server likes it. Even my single player does not like it. I do need to put thrusters on this, though. And then I can move it across the galaxy. Ooh, jump drives. Jump E-drives. Put a shit ton of thrusters on it everywhere and then jump drives. Like I can just layer the bottom of this full of jump drives. And then I can just smash it into people. Oh shit, server kicked me. Glitter, what'd you do?
I didn't do it.
You always do it. I need the password again. Copy. Searching Kelvin's thing is blowing up for me. Marcus Reed. Did I break the server? As funny as that would be, it would suck. Still be hilarious though. I can make a giant police box. Glitter would like that.
Yes, Glitter would like that. That's because she... Yeah. Hey, no sleepy sleep yet, Miss Thing.
I'll sleepy sleep when I sleepy sleep want.
You sleepy sleep
Sleepy
whenever
sleep,
you
sleep,
get done.
sleep, sleep.
Like, get ready for you get done streaming. You want to go to sleep? By all means, go for it.
You say that, and I'll just end up having to wake up to take care of the kids anyway, because you'll fall asleep.
I'm talking about that one who's already trying to fall asleep.
Now you wake her up.
She's so content.
Yeah, she's not budging. I threw a pillow at her. She's like, eh? Right after all I built. Only thing I built for myself is fucking hologram curtains. Everything else I built for everybody else. Oh, you're gonna start. Well, you need to start with at least a survival kit. So you want to start out with one of their drones, because if you start up in space, I mean, the only real way to get parts to make anything at that point is by trying to take over a ship. And it's doable if you know what you're doing. I say that because I can't do it, but I've seen other people do it. So it is doable. But you basically start off with... I can spawn the beagles in actually as soon as this loads. And I can show you. You start out with either a rover, a drop pod, or a little ion ship, which I started off with a drop pod at first over on the alien planet, I think it was. And I didn't like the environment, so I moved to the moon. After I respawned and deleted that stuff, excuse me, after I deleted that stuff, I respawned in a little ion ship, starter ship. And the big boy, that's what the big boy is from. It originally was that little ion ship, and I just kind of took it apart and reshaped it. I kept adding bits and bobs to it, and then I was like, well, I guess I can start shaping it. And then one thing led to another, and it became the big boy that looks like a bat. But I need to run to the bio room real quick. I'm gonna let Glitter entertain you guys. I'll be right back.
I'm not very entertaining today.
Well, you can talk to him. If this doesn't load up, let me know. Ooh, if my legs want to work.
Yeah, Lizard, you should hop in and join them. I will eventually be building a ship during one of the streams. I don't know how it's going to turn out yet, because I have something in mind, but then I have another idea as well. So, and I'll have Stone's help with me when I gotta do it, but yeah, eventually. The Mars game. What Mars game? Lizard? No, there's Occupy Mars that Stone and I played. Okay, yep, he bribed Stream Elements again. He broke my bot. Get Yeah, Occupy Mars. Yeah, I know, when that came out, we were playing that for a little while. I don't remember why we stopped playing that one. But I think it's just too new being now. That's why it was so unstable. Mouse is too far away, huh? I wish I could say that, but I'm typing on my phone, so. Oh my god, this is taking forever to load in. And Stone is back.
Stone is not back.
Well,
What's this?
that is the actual set that has the sheet. Cause
For our bed?
yeah, for our bed. So.
Basically, it's something you can knock people out with.
Yeah. Well, when I said the black sheet, the black set, Mom originally thought that one. And then when I sent the picture,
Okay.
the one I actually wanted. Dad had already checked out with that one, so she went back and got the other one. And then was gonna give it to the twins, but then when we found out that the one that I picked out didn't actually have a sheet in it.
Give it to the twins.
Yeah, because they're using the oldest one's old bed.
Okay. Alright, what'd I miss?
Well, let's see. Your bot is broken because it gave you a IQ of 99 today. Yeah, I'm telling you, Lizard, you should join.
Yeah, like I said, Lizard, even if you want to start out, like, that's fine and dandy. I mean, I can just join you where you are when you start out and help you at least understand the setting up of the basic stuff. Like, what's the best thing to get first and all that crap.
Energy
Yeah,
low.
like I said, he's gonna help me when I gotta build my ship, or at least be my sounding board when I ask questions. So.
Alright, so these ships came up, but the big boy did not. Did it take that long to load in?
Actually, it took from the time you went to the bio run and back, because it literally just popped up when you got back in here.
That's not bad.
So not too bad.
Now I just gotta decide if I want to make it a station like this, or if I want to leave it on the moon. If I make it a station, I'm gonna have to cover up this down here, just so it's nice and safe, which wouldn't be hard. And then, like I said, so like this side over here, Glitter,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna match this side that has this big ass door out here. I'm gonna match that to that side. So if I keep this a space station, I can close this off
And make it tiny.
and let's just leave the opening or I can leave like the bottom where you gotta come in and fly up, and then you can back in and dock, and then there could be walkways to go up.
Okay. I mean, you have your possibilities of what you want to do. So it's a matter of the final product.
Yeah, because this isn't in the gravity, so technically people can jump to this. I could just give out my coordinates where my base is, which I was gonna set up on a receiver. Oh, okay. Liz, I don't know if you're in for the from the get go. So whether it's big or large, I made a. So it's color coded basically. It's for people that want to build ships. Rovers aren't that much different. The only thing is a rover is you'll just basically use power. You'll need batteries unless you go with a hydro powered rover, which you can, but you'll need hydrogen engines. Which they have the pros and cons. Like it's not bad to have a couple of hydro engines on a small rover just for backup. But you also need a hydrogen tank, and then you'll need an H2O generator as necessities. But so green is what I feel every vehicle should have on them as soon as possible. Like you won't be able to get the reactor as soon as possible, but the control block, beacon, antennas, ore detector, battery, cockpit, that stuff you can get pretty quick. And just to let you guys know, anybody that gets on here that's new, if you have a welder or a grinder in your hand, you can actually go up to a block and see what they are and the components they need in them. So you can see like this, that's the gyro, cockpit, beacons over here, a projector, which I like projectors because whether it's upgrading them or repairing them, it's good to be able to turn that on and do it. You got your connectors. So any hydrogen thrusters you need to have corresponding hydrogen tanks. And I couldn't tell you like the pounds per second of hydrogen you're gonna need for that hydrogen thruster. Honestly, I can't tell you that. You can look it up, and they have people that have the answer for you, and that way you can, if you're really meticulous and you want to make sure you have enough hydrogen for each thruster, then you can look that up, and people have actually put it up there for others to see. I'm not that picky. I don't care. If I run out of hydrogen, I'm a dumbass. But yeah, ion and Atmos thrusters are ones for gravity. This atmosphere thruster that only works in gravity. Just like this ion thruster only works in space with no gravity. Both require electricity of some kind. Oh yeah, well, it's basically I switched ammos anyway, so I had all the ammo I wasn't gonna use anyway. I was gonna put it in a to-go box for anybody that wanted to come by and grab it, but then you said you needed it, so it solved that problem. Oh yeah, back to this. So the blue is optional. It's like survival kit. You don't have to have it. It's nice to have it though, because if you have it plumbed up to your oxygen and your hydrogen, it refills everything. Plus, it's a respawn point. these 4 pieces are shield, or wait, those are 5. Okay, yeah, these 5 pieces are shield parts to have shielding. Hydrogen tank, medium cargo, basic symbol, basic refinery, and then there's a little cargo hiding up here. Yeah. Build and repair, drill and fill, and programmable blocks. Those are all stuff you don't have to have, but you can have. It will make things easier. I'm actually kind of liking this up here. The only thing I'm gonna need is more gravity generators. Because when I let go out here, like, there's no gravity. So I'm going to check out the gravity generator and see the space it covers and what I need to do all that. So let me go get the big boy from down there and delete all that stuff because I got all of it up here. Did you hit something by chance?
Meteor
No,
storm
I didn't touch
inbound.
nothing.
Something going on there. I got hacked again.
I was saying, I touched nothing.
Oh look, everything got hacked again.
It did.
Yeah, so that one ship can hack too.
Okay then.
So, antennas go off now. Thrusters. Big boy lights. Thrusters. Right off on there. Gyro. I only have one? Okay. Oh, they renamed every fucking thing. Go through all these pictures and find all my gyros. the only gyro that shows up. Okay, so I need you to look for pictures up there with gyros glitter.
Alright.
This is what the gyro looks like.
Yeah. Oh, okay, the spinning thing. Okay.
What? Yeah, the spinning.
Yeah.
There's one that was on override.
Yep, and then...
You can't be in my way though, because I can't see.
I know.
Another one. Do I have an override? That's that one. So we're gonna have to go through and rename all this stuff though.
Yay!
It won't be as hard as you think. Because
No,
there's
it
a
won't take
script
too
for
long.
that. No, there's a script for it. But it won't be hard as you think. Wait, do they paint color blocks too? Oh no, that's just from that. Okay. So I don't need you. Goodbye. Oh, I'll delete everything. It's okay. My bat winks now. I don't know.
I was like, why is there only one light going at a time? But hey.
No, they're blanking. I didn't know these guys. Sons of bitches. There it is. I didn't know there was other hackers. Nor that they could hack in my...
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't think they would be able to. Shouldn't be able to.
Are you kidding me? I'm just not gonna deal with that right now. That shouldn't happen, and I'm just not dealing with it. Okay. I need to get on here and turn all antennas off. Round two. Off.
Amy's back in the chat.
Hey Amy, welcome in. Sorry, I'm getting hacked over here. Again. So, since you guys are making the cube joke, I'll just make the cube. What's that? What is all this? Yeah, let's get changed. It's a big question. Don't seem like it. First. Alright. That's cool.
Amy.
What?
Oh.
What's going on? Hey, Amy, what's going on?
She wants to send us a care package for the littles.
Oh, yeah, I already know.
I didn't know that. You didn't tell me that.
She said I told you
Oh.
she said she was going to talk to her
Oh, yeah.
kids about.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh.
You know, there's no use arguing with Amy because when she gets her mind set on something, she don't listen.
I am happy for it. I'm not going to turn it away at all.
I done learned that. You can say jump and she'll smack you and say, bitch, you first. So I just say potato now.
Oh. Yeah, someone's over there trying to fall asleep in her new bedding.
You can have them. I'll send them to you for the summer. Next year, you can have them all. You just can't send them back. You gotta keep them. Even Boo Boo, she's been a ass lately. Alright, so since you guys were making comments about the cube, I made my safe zone a cube too.
Did you really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, that's like been your signature. Is you're the cube. The
Are you trying to say I'm a Borg now?
No, but you always make cube stuff.
I got so much work I gotta do on this to make it functional as a base up here. Like I said, I gotta do a lot of work. So, for starters, I'll have to add more here.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
making me stuff? Can you say hi?
Oh yeah. Now since I've already moved this, I can turn this stuff off.
Oh, okay. Still gotta stay awake though, okay? She said, and I say tomato, and I take a boo-boo.
Oh, you gotta take them all. You gotta take them all. Every single one of them. I need a break. This also means I need to start making satellites that around the corners for enemies to So much to do and not enough time to do it all. Turn that off. Keep it going. I don't know if I want to keep red. Maybe like a dark blue. Make it, no, not default. Or I mean, I don't need drilling now because there's nothing to drill. Safe zone, stone zone. Alright, it's blue now, glitter.
Yay.
And it is aura. So, look.
I like it.
Yeah, but now I got so much work to do. I don't know, Mo's been way too helpful for me, so I don't think I want to have him experience the hell I go through over here with him.
Just a little bit longer. Let's see it longer, okay, baby? Do you want to watch CoComelon? Yeah, I'll put CoComelon on your phone. Well, it got locked. Can I unlock it? I know that's your phone. Can I unlock it, please? I know yours. Mommy's not keeping the phone. I'm just unlocking it so you can watch your stuff. Silly girl.
Oh, you know what? I can make one side hanger and one side like a printing bay. So if people want to come over here and they have ships they want to build, instead of doing a start out ship, they want a different ship, they can just come build it off and then take out.
That's a great idea. Can I get you a phone where you can watch those?
I doubt I'll run out of resources anytime soon. And if I do, I can go get more easily.
Yeah, it's not like you can't grab it.
I don't have to. I can still reach the
does that
moon
reach
from
the
here.
moon?
That's why I went right here.
Ah.
I can still reach the moon with the drill and fill system, so.
Here, you want to hold the tablet while I get your phone set up? Here's your sippy.
And off stream, we'll go through here and I'll have you rename everything.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Which.
Where's your sippy cup? Oh. Here's your cup.
Well, like I said, I got an easy way to do it, so it's not like it'll be hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely, I'll get on that off stream.
Because we have scripts. Like I said, I might not be the smartest, but it's okay, because that's what scripts are for.
Makes my job easier when I have to go through things, so.
See, Izzy's block naming script.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I just don't remember how to use it.
See? Remember what's in your tab?
Define the characters that will be added between names, numbers, sort of items, default, white space, character space. Yeah, I have to go back and read it, but
Amy said he can suck it up for crazy Nana. Of course, knowing Mo, he'd probably spoil them just as much as Nana will. Nana and Amy would, so.
Yeah, but they're still evil.
Oh, you don't want to watch that?
Yeah, I gotta. Let's take. Just give you what? So,
You want to change it or you want to watch it?
yeah, I have
No?
to
Okay, we can change it.
default names.
Hey. It's okay. Hold on. Hold on. So just calm down.
I wonder if that'll fix everything. Okay, so hold on here.
Calm down.
Use add digital space
What do
character
you wanna
after
watch?
before. Add
You
font,
fix
add
something.
back. What? Who? What?
Wait, what?
Alright, so give me 4 seconds. Here, I'll let you guys talk to Glitter for a second. Why I looked this up. Here you go. You can
wait.
speak with Amy.
Okay. Okay. So.
You know you still gotta talk through the mic.
Yeah, I know.
Just saying, because you're all way over there.
Welcome to Stone Space Mechanic Adventures. And yeah, Amy, he would, yeah. He would be wrapped around their fingers and be running them around. Huh. Boo boo. Okay.
Yes. Today I want to show you a needless script that I wrote. That is called the block renaming script. And I will show you what you can
Oh, now I got the 2-year-old who can't decide what she wants to watch.
so on. So let's get started. So all you need to begin is a program of the block and my script, which you can download in the Steam Workshop.
Someone's just so tired that she's fighting everything now.
Edit it, browse the workshop, search for my script, block renaming script. Okay, check the
Sorry on
code,
that.
and remember and exit. So, the basic idea of my block renaming script is that you can search for a name pattern and replace
So,
with the chosen
I don't
one.
know, talk about. I'm so tired. My brain's like on.
You can ask them how they're doing. Ask them how they're doing.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Rename the gyroscopes.
Anything you guys want to talk about?
So,
Get off your chest. We don't mind around here.
go into the argument field and write down gyroscope. That's the name I'm searching for, the old name. And then I type
I don't know. This is not. This is normally his thing. I'm the behind the
so gyroscope.
screen talk. Oh.
I don't actually know if this is gonna work now, because it goes for the old name. Gyroscope. Comma. Gyro.
When I press run now, all gyroscopes were renamed to gyro, which you can see here. The program
He's trying to figure this out to make my job easier when I go to do it.
So, one thing that bothered me for a long
Because
time
I like to make it easy as possible.
the numbers after some blocks. If you build one, delete one, build one, delete one, you have block numbers from 5 to 8.
Oh,
For example, here on
5 layer bars, yummy.
and I like to have everything in order.
Yeah, I've been feel like baking, but then I haven't felt like baking at the same time.
So what
So,
you can do is
I
again
don't know, I have one of those
rename
minds where I want to do something, but then not do it. I don't know.
to search for gyro.
That's something I can get the girls to come down and help me with. They like to help.
Will also be gyro.
Actually, Small Fry wanted to make
Now I
homemade, make the meatloaf again.
as a third parameter.
Because she's like, oh, I had so much fun making it. I'm like, well, we'll do it again.
Are sorted and new continuous numbers beginning from 1 are given to the gyroscopes. Neat feature, huh? So
Old name? Got it.
I have
Rename.
many blocks of the same type. For example, these
Yeah, see? At least I'm not the only one.
they are numbered
Although Stone makes fun of me for it, but that's okay. I make fun of him too for other things.
16. Yeah. Yeah, when I look at this, I don't like the way it looks because the rosters
Oh.
are starting with 10 to 16 and then
I'm hoping Little Miss Thing actually sleeps better tonight with her new stuff.
at
Bring a pile.
But we'll find out.
numbers so that everything is ordered correctly in the terminal. And that's also a thing you can do with my script. For example, let's search
Ooh.
for small cluster and
That sounds so good, Amy. Ooh.
so I basically don't want to change it. Then, comma, sort, and now
Yeah, I got some
any amount of leading zeros
muffin mix that I have here at the house we can make, but
is as
haven't decided when I want to do that yet.
so.
I guess if I type right.
But Small Fry's taking an interest where she wants to come down and help more, so I'm like, okay.
All the small thrusters are renamed, and
If you want to help, I will not turn you down, kiddo.
zeros were only applied for numbers
Alright.
with one single.
Alright, Stone.
Let's fucking go.
So it's a bit confusing, but
And I didn't have to do it. Yay!
yeah, it is filled so that the numbers are 2 digits long. So in the terminal
Alright.
now, everything seems to be a bit confusing, but if I close
Oh, Stone has some Reese's
thruster
brownie stuff downstairs.
correctly with
Okay, for numbered auto sort after default name. Oh,
I
crap.
have to make that.
another thing you can
Have
do
Small
with
Fry
my
come down and
script
help.
is, auto sort every block on the grid. So if you like numbers that reflect
Yeah, the teenager, when she comes and stays with us, she likes to help cook and bake and do stuff, since
sort,
she likes to have fun with it.
you can see
And she actually took some
was renamed
classes
sorted correctly.
in middle school, and I think she's got some for
Gyros,
this school year, but I'm not sure if she does or not.
but the
I gotta double check her school schedule.
they were renamed
But
Alright.
at the border.
I think Small Fry's gonna have
Small reactors with
once a week we'll go down and do some baking, and she can help work with her math skills and stuff.
if you are not sure what your naming will look like, you can enable test mode. So what test mode means is that the script will show you what it would do, but it doesn't actually
Alright.
So, alright, well.
No, I was telling you, alright, you just hit me in the face with the cord.
Oh, sorry, babe.
So, before renaming them, I want to see how it looks like afterwards. And to do that, I type in another comma, and now I type in exclamation mark test. This enables the test mode, and if I run the script now, you can see how it would look like, and at the end it says test.
Alright, Amy, well, have fun. Thanks for coming and saying hi and hanging out for a little bit.
The gyros are still
We're always around somewhere.
and also the leading zeros were not applied. So if I remove this, yeah, I'm quite pleased with the output. And type script, press run again, all the blocks,
Oh, yeah, he is streaming, so I need to run over and give him.
everything should be fine.
Well, I sent him a like.
You did, but I didn't.
Because he's playing Planet Crafter.
The script with
Hey,
no
I
error,
started playing that.
and then it says that it has not enough.
Haven't gotten very far, but I started it.
Gives you examples of what you can do and how to use this.
Alright, so.
I think that's all for now. I hope you find my script useful, and yeah, if you
I need to switch over to my other. Switch over to my other. Oh, no. Switch accounts so I can put this, save this video.
Hello, engineers. Today I want to show you a neat little script that I wrote that is called the block renaming script. And
Okie dokie. Oh, so Foxy's gonna be streaming at 16 minutes. Okay. Turn it back to mine. Yeah, his should have already started. But you remember it?
Yeah, Moses streaming. I just didn't realize.
Alright, tell Mo I gave him a like, and if I stop before he stops, I'll get over there and give him some watch time too. Miss Amy, I will take my headset back now, Glitter.
Thank you. Have fun.
Alright. Sorry, I was relearning this block, 'cause I haven't used it in God knows how long. Which I need to prioritize one of my blocks for that one.
Do you want some?
Need to make sure everything is painted correctly. And then I need to start cleaning up some on it. No, game. I picked this, not
Do you want
default.
chicken nuggets?
I want the free light.
You're not hungry now? Are you hungry? No.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to eat a little something? What about some,
I need
just
to
a
clean
ham
up
and
a
a
little
rice
bit over here for my next order of plan, because
I can make you a peanut butter sandwich.
I said I'm going to
You don't, okay.
be doing
Remember, look,
a
you wanna
lot.
change it? Look, you see that, you can click it and you see that arrow? Oh, I'm sorry, calm down. Okay, calm down.
I think I'm gonna have to focus a couple building repairs over here too, because I don't think they will actually reach this far. So
What
if
do you
I
want
go
left?
over here, as glitter makes the little one mad.
I'm not trying to make the little one mad. She's not.
Alright, so
Okay.
if I
I
look
know
at
you're gonna
this, I do believe nothing actually
He's
reaches
just blinky.
all the way out here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see this side of it?
So I need
matches your sheet.
to. I really need to add more building repairs out here. Is what I really need to do. That'd be the best course of action. So, because then I can add another turret tower out here on each side. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I got your one right there. Silly goose.
Oh, that's not the one I want to take out. Second over. So, one block here. So, in the middle. Okay.
Okay, what if we eat some gummies?
So, I want 2 blocks in between everything. Yeah, these aren't gonna get destroyed until I start doing the, as I call it, a domino effect. So when I build big bases, I like to do something I call a domino effect. I build up pipelines with building repairs and let them do all the work. And as they go, more and more stuff gets built, or in this case, destroyed. I'm gonna do what it's gonna do, cause then I gotta calculate how far I'm going over with this anyway. Well, not how far, but like how many building repairs I want to have basically, cause I don't want like 400 being focused in one area. As you see here, they're pretty split up, which I like because you know they're a little bit everywhere. I'm also going to have to make probably 2 in each location. That way I can have some focus completely downward in this area so it covers right here. Or I can take the existing building repair that's inside my hangar here and stretch those out. Because down here, if you look, there are
Look up.
one of these walls. There's 9 of them down here by itself. So let me turn off all these builder repair shows.
You wanna do it?
Alright, look.
There we go. Basically, I want every inch covered of the base. I gotta stretch out my leg. I gotta get back to figure out what I was doing here. Oh yeah. So what is the distance between each one?
What about some SpaghettiOs?
I gotta sit up here 'cause this is the way I like it. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
What about some
13,
Princess
14,
Spaghettios?
15, 16, 17,
That?
19, 20.
Yeah,
21,
yeah,
22.
there's one.
Oh, God. I hate when it does that. Okay. New plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27 apart. Remember that number better.
27. Got it.
27, yes.
Sure.
Alright, what was the number?
27.
No, it wasn't. You already forget the number?
That's what you said.
No, I didn't.
Yes, it is.
No.
Don't you go back and listen to the stream?
Yes.
You jerk, it is 27.
That's right. That's right. This is left. So that's front.
Lizard.
What do you say?
He said he's back because he had to run and grab some goodies. Because he got the munch goodies. Since Amy
You got
was
the
talking
what?
about.
What are you talking about? Can you speak
Um,
English?
Okay, he went and got some food.
2.
He was hobbling upstairs. Did I hear right? Calculating? You have to do math in this? Nope. Refund, please.
I mean, you don't have to.
Stone does, only because otherwise his OCD would be very, very...
Well, not only that, I don't want to put 400 building repairs when I only need 50, you know what I mean?
True.
I don't want to put more things than I need on this because it's already a high CPU usage. Like, let's see here. Yeah, look at this PCU usage
Yeah.
here. This thing's made up of 90 blocks already. I don't want to be that crazy. But I do want it to be useful for other people, so that's 2 blocks there. What did I say I needed?
27.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, This is a big fun park.
And Jenny saying we need to get one in Denver when we get a big yard.
Right, left. It's that way. Okay.
Oh my.
Some lag going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Damn it, lag, knock it off. Basically, I don't have to count this side, I just follow this line. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, Lizard, I do know a good person to watch for tutorials is this guy named Splitsy. Not that I'm trying to get ready, I'm just letting you know. If you really, really want to learn, like, starting out, that's where I learned everything I know plus some. So, I can send you the information. I can send you. I can DM you later his information. He's one of the best that I've seen that I recognize, cause his shit's damn good. It's not just like crap put together like mine.
He also has personally made some of the scenarios.
What?
He's made some of the scenarios.
Inventory full.
Yeah, he makes his own.
Yeah. So he's good to watch.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I watch his shit religiously. Like every time something comes out, Discord lets me notifies me, and I jump over there and watch his stuff. So. He's actually one of the ones that got me started playing this game, because I didn't know what this game was until I watched some of his videos.
You stuck with the gun charger.
Matter of fact, here, let's pause this. Let me do this. I will just send you I'll send you an invite to their actual
Discord.
Discord. Yeah.
Get that stinky foot away from me. You just keep away.
All right, Lizard. I sent you a invite to their actual Discord. So if you go into going live announcements, you'll see Splitsy stuff because he has more than just one thing. He does all kinds of stuff, but a lot of it involves Space Engineers. But then he also plays games close to Space Engineers, like
He's done.
Stationeers and stuff like that. So. But he actually has a whole section of tutorial videos for people on his YouTube, so it's really nice. It's helpful. I like it. So.
Something?
I want to know anything I know now without his help, so I will say that.
You want some chippies?
I wonder if this is giving enough space, if I need to make a whole lot more space. I'm gonna basically lose a lot of my materials here because I'm lazy and I don't want to build and repair all this. So we're gonna go like this and do. Oh no, no, I hit the wrong mouse button. Hit the wrong mouse button. Okay, that helps a little bit. Oh, there we go. God damn it, I did it again. I keep thinking 7 days for some reason. 7 days controls, here we come.
Lizard said, nice, I've joined, don't worry, I'll make sure they know who to blame when I make a mess.
I mean, you can't make more of a mess than them.
Right, and it's their channel.
No, but he puts out some pretty good stuff. I know a lot of people frown upon mentioning other YouTubers, but, you know, I wouldn't be playing this game or know what I know without it, and I want to be helpful towards people. I don't want to give them bad advice, because, you know, I'm only an asshole. I'm not a dick, so I don't want to give bad advice.
And Splitsy does a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, he has a bunch of tutorial videos out. That's why I send people that
Yeah.
way. Oh, delete blocks. I deleted the wrong blocks. What are we doing here? Are you catching up, computer?
The computer's mad at you.
It is, because it deleted the wrong damn blocks. I never told you to delete here. delete. What the hell is going on, game?
Yeah, I know, because you was laying on it, silly girl.
I wouldn't normally do this, or suggest doing this, because you're going to lose out a lot of resources. But I don't really feel like painting all this red. Just for some steel plate and metal grids that I can easily make back.
Boo-boo, can you please put that down?
Plus it's just materials. Who cares, right? This has to be like almost 50 to 80,000 steel plates though that I'm using.
Something like that.
Well, you gotta think it takes what 150 steel plate and 50 metal grids for each block, and it's roughly like, so when I do this and I go over, it tells you the block count. So say basically 4,000 each row. So if you times 4,000 by 150 glitter, wake up, times 4,000 by 150.
Times 4,000. 600,000.
Oh, then I'm I'm losing a whole lot more materials than I thought. Because times that by, I think there was, what, 5 or 6 rows here that I took out?
Yeah.
Oh well. What stone has a lot of is iron. Alright.
Lizard. He's a lead waiting for the apprentice lizard when they finally show up at some point.
Hey, Ward, welcome in. Alright, let's see. So I'm going to extend this one more time. So how does that do it?
Can I have my phone?
Okay.
Boo-boo.
Let's do it one more time and then build
Can I have
a
my phone, please?
tower. Okay, let's count it. 1, 2,
You
3.
be nice, Mama.
4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, remember 12.
Boo-boo.
Wait, why am I deleting that? I'm not delete that. Oh, we could delete it anyway. Asshole. Okie dokie. What number did I tell you, remember?
12.
12 what? 12 parts of sex?
You just said remember 12.
So you're not even gonna ask what 12 you're supposed to be remembering?
No, I'm just trying to get my phone back from the 2-year-old.
That's a pretty shoddy job of remembering things as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I remember the number. That's what's important. I could have totally forgotten the number. Uh. 27. Okay, so it's gonna send out to here. Oh yeah, that still leaves quite a bit of room. What? Warson.
What's good? Down for a new 7-day stream super soon.
Yeah, he wants to test stuff on you. Oh, sorry, on it.
Come into my voice chat and give me more details what we're talking about here.
Do I get my phone back now?
Energy low.
Yeah, Rainbow.
Fuck my energy low. Crap. Ow.
Mommy hungry. You sure you're not hungry? Yeah. Thank you. Maybe pink. Yeah. Pink. What color is this?
Yeah, you got to sell me on 7
White.
days. Or so hop in here and explain to me what we're talking about here.
Give me my phone, you little phone thief. Come on, baby. Tell us about the dice. I need my phone.
Did I give you her phone yet already?
She has her phone.
Okay.
And then she jacked my phone.
Alright, that's what I wasn't. That wasn't what I was asking, Glitter.
Oh, yeah,
Where's
no,
your attitude?
she has her phone.
I was asking if I handed you her phone already because I had it earlier charging it.
Yep, you handed it to me, and then I gave it to her, and she's been watching stuff, and then she decided she needed mommy's phone as well.
Oh, well, then you're on your own, dude.
Because she's a butthead.
If you're retarded enough to give it to her, that's on you. That's a you problem,
Oh, I'll get it back.
not a me Kara problem. Okay, so
Do you want some pepperonis?
corner here.
Do you want a
add
sandwich? How about a turkey sandwich? For a little turkey?
So this is gonna be like that. Fuck, I don't remember which way the other. I think that's facing forward.
We'll have to fix to see if she's hungry.
Yeah, left, right. Okay, this is back.
Get me here.
Yeah, that seems right. If it's not right, well, it's Glitter's fault. Board told you to get pads? What? Or why are you telling the poor guy to wear pads? I don't think he has his monthly. And if he does, he's a scientific miracle. And we can sell him. I mean, he can make millions.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, my phone's being weird now.
I'm sorry, the server's not liking me. I might need a reboot after this. So I'm not going to work no more on it right now. What I'm going to do is be really, really lazy and go off stream and go into my single player and do it in creative mode and make a projection of it. Because it's going to be a lot of blocks, a lot of work. And I don't know about anybody else, but I'm lazy, so.
Pads for controllers.
I don't even want to try to read that because it'll probably just confuse me more right now.
With you not feeling good, yeah, it would.
It didn't help that loud ass people came stomping up my fucking stairs after I said I didn't want them upstairs.
I said to leave everything downstairs and they didn't fucking listen to me.
Oh, you forgot toilet paper too.
We have toilet paper.
No, we don't. The stuff that they bought, I don't want that stuff.
Oh.
I want the stuff we've been getting. Oh god, see, I went too far already. What are you laughing about?
Oh, I made the comments like, got you controller pads. Stone doesn't feel too good today. And he goes, sorry, okay, back to stream now. I've hugged enough. And I was like, it's all good, Lizard. No worries. Hey, they're keeping the Jagger
Yeah, I
going,
mean,
so...
what I'm... Okay, so I'm not like everybody else. I don't give a fuck what you want to talk in my chat. As long as you're not talking crap in a mean way. Like, funny way, haha, sweet. If you guys want to have a separate conversation, as long as it's not mean to other people, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they're just like... It's just when something pops in head, I have to share or it rattles around all day long.
Ah, you're good, Lizard.
Yeah, we don't care over here.
I'm not your typical streamer. I don't have no preference for that shit. Ask War, he'll tell you.
Hello.
See, there he is, War.
Hi, Squelchy. Hi, Glitter. Hello, Stone. How's it going?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Getting there. I'm excited. I managed to get the monthly subscription for the Game Pass. There's so much stuff in there.
Yeah, my cousin keeps trying to get me to get it.
Yesterday, I spent
I need to
hours
shout.
on Forza
Sorry.
Horizon 5.
I can be very loud
Uh,
sometimes.
that's such a fun game.
Who was I shouting? Oh, sorry. Or was it Glitter?
Huh?
Might be me.
Squelchy said something about no need to shout. If I was shouting, it's because I was trying. My mic's not by my face.
Maybe me. Maybe I'm loud on the stream. I don't know.
I don't know.
I muted it.
We just want everybody to have fun over here.
Well, plus I'm not. Half the time I forget I'm streaming, so my chat can do whatever they want anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man.
Oh, War was louder.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear.
Ward's only loud when he's not streaming. Once he starts streaming himself, though, it's a chance whether you hear him or not.
What? Hey, I balanced my microphone so it doesn't go in the red.
Why? You're not supposed to balance your microphone. You put it on an arm and you let it just balance itself.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I was thinking of making a new streaming server for us.
Involving what, per se?
You know that mod that remembers where the zombies are?
Turkey? There's some ham.
There's a set limit of zombies all over the map.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Thinking of using that one and in conjunction with a couple of other fun ones.
Didn't we look at that at one point already?
What point?
Energy.
I don't know. I believe we talked about it a while back.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I mean, I have what to stream. I'm not worried about that. I want to start the Jedi Survivor series now.
Jedi
I started-
Survival.
Some turkey. I can go down with
You're not,
Jedi Survivor.
you're not a Jedi, though.
No, I'm a Padawan still.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
I started the Diablo 4 series.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't remember if it's crossplay, because if it's crossplay, I think I got Diablo 4 on PlayStation.
It is crossplay.
2
Is it?
seconds.
It
Hold
is.
on. Because I want to say yes, but now I'm not sure. So let me double check. I do know we have Diablo.
It says it
Play
is.
I wouldn't be able to stream because I don't have a capture card, but I do have it on my PlayStation. I believe it's Diablo 4.
Wait, there's ways to stream off a PlayStation.
Hold on.
You don't need a
For
capture card.
crossplay, you can join your friends across PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Sort of, but do we have the 4 or do we got 3?
See,
I'd have to start the PlayStation up. I'll do it after my stream and check it out.
I might have to check that.
Cause I have a shit ton of games on my PlayStation.
Oh yeah, if we
I see.
once we get you a capture card, you'll be playing all kinds of things. Are you kidding
I'm
me?
100% sure there's people out there streaming using only the console.
Yeah, but those are losers. I'm not a loser.
I think there's an option in the operating system to stream. I think you just need to link your YouTube account.
Password.
I have no idea. What are you doing out there, asshole? You can't get in here.
Hey, I'm not trying to get in any.
Oh no, a different asshole.
Oh,
There's a corrupted salvage drone trying to get in my safe zone.
Oh,
to get into your stone zone.
Yep, the safe zone of Stone Zone, or Stone Zone of Safe Zone.
Speaking of, For those of you watching now or in the future, don't forget that like button. Maybe,
Alright, let's
if
see.
you like this app, hold the subscribe button as well.
Yeah, I'm up to 127 subscribers
Nice.
now.
Go to my playlist, because I know I put it on.
A whole community of space engineer and engineers hollered at me and started giving me some subs.
Okay.
Engineering is a knit-tight community, so makes sense.
Yeah, they boosted up my subs by quite a bit. And they all seem like pretty decent people. Oh, that's so much. What? It only goes 150. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Sorry, I was checking that out. I still think you should try playing this one a few times. Even if it's just you being a kamikaze and going killing things for me.
Hey, it's fun.
I shall build you ships, mass weapons of destruction, for you to go do mass destruction.
I know. It's just the UL doesn't agree with me for some reason. I don't know.
It's one of those things you gotta play it a few times to get used to it, and after you get used to it, then it's all like, hey, why did I ever feel so stupid playing this? Like, there's some parts you will feel stupid about. The UI, the different UIs, how you can change them up. They're not like 7 days, and then like there's different things like the calculating like stuff that can make some people feel stupid. I feel stupid. I don't even do it. I just hope for the best and pray for the worst. Or pray for the worst and hope for the best. I don't know. I do something.
Well, one of those options, yeah.
Yeah, one of those.
Scene 3 or scene 2. I love how I can just look at your list right here.
You're looking at my list.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at my list? That's my list. That ain't your list.
Okay, but I'm looking to see because
Yo Taco Bell. Yo Keto Taco Bell.
no, because there's Diablo 3 and Diablo 2. But I'm not seeing Diablo 4.
Yeah, I might not have Diablo 4 then. I don't know. I know I have Diablos.
All my games.
What about your games?
Well, so I see all my games.
You want me to tell War to get Tiny Tina? War Glitter says you need to get Tiny Tina.
Get Tiny Tina! To get Tiny Tina!
What's the craze about this game?
Because we have Wonderlands and
What?
Dragon Keep.
Tiny Tina?
Yeah.
It's basically a game version of a D&D. I mean, it's not bad really, but
You get to get all kinds of weapons. You can choose different.
it's not too bad.
Stone plays it with me. Yeah, I don't see that.
I've played worse games.
That's fine. I'm trying to read how that one.
Oh, son of a bitch. This is too much work for me.
Alright, man. I'm about to eat 2 a.m. dinner.
No, come on. You're not getting my phone. I mean, yeah, I know my phone needs charge, but no. Come on, Boo. I'm looking at stuff.
What other mods were you thinking about for that?
For that one, well, there's a screamer one that apparently gives you a variety of screamers. And there's another weapons one I wanted to try out. I can't remember the name. Server side as well. So no downloads necessary as always. But I'm not gonna open it for the public until we are done streaming with it. Because it just hello, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
It just becomes too chaotic sometimes, and it's not good for the streams.
Yeah.
Here.
It'd probably be one of those kind of things I just do with streaming with you, though. Because I think we got so many servers going on, I kind of get into something full time like we have on the other servers. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Inventory.
So instead of being like crazy like I do on these other ones, I wouldn't be going like that. I won't be building no big ass bases and none of that shit.
Oh, you mean for streaming server?
Yeah, it'd just be when we're streaming. Otherwise, I still haven't even finished my other base on the other server.
I know.
I'm gonna get back to it eventually. Once I stop being overburdened by the game. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing it though. Like that'd just be one of those things when we're streaming, that's be the only time I'm probably be on it really.
Basically.
Yeah, cause shit, we got the Horde Hell one, the Where's UK one.
I'm gonna have to finish those series as well. Because I haven't even scratched the surface on that one.
Yeah, I think it's because I've already played it, so it's not all that new to me. That might be why I haven't been in too much of a hurry. Because you only played it a couple times with me, but I beat the whole. Well, I didn't beat it, but I played for, I don't know, 5-6 months of it.
A couple of times. I only played like 30 minutes.
No, we got on there two days. Because one day it didn't work right, and we only stayed on for like 20 minutes, and then the next time we played for about 30-45 minutes.
Come on, Boo. Thank you.
Because remember, I used the shovel and made a giant mountain.
Mm. That I remember.
Yeah. And then I started making a base because the first time we tried to get on, you're having issues.
Can you shift that over so it's not right in the way?
And then I worked on that and did all that, and then The next day, you were able to get on.
I remember.
What did you just do, small fry?
She moved the.
A finger on this.
Oh, that's just cloth. If you hurt your finger that bad on cloth, then child, you're a sissy lala.
Major Sissy Lala.
Even War said you're a sissy lala.
Do you want to try me, or?
No one's scared of you.
I didn't even pay attention to chat. Sorry, lizard.
Or you better be
To
expecting
get to the
someone
stream from
tonight.
station without capture card at one point. Yeah, I want to see a warhead strike.
Yes, he's.
What is it? CD keys? You might check CD keys,
CD
lizard.
Keys is.
It's normally cheaper that way.
I believe CD Keys is like $12, if I remember right,
For what?
for Tiny Tina.
Are we even talking about?
Or
You gotta ask him what he's talking about.
wait,
He
what
said
game are
got
you
that
talking
in wish list. Think it's 55 at the moment. He could be talking about Diablo 4.
Diablo 4 on CD Keys is very expensive. It is let's see.
Yeah, War, just let me know when you want to do it.
What the server?
Let's see.
Yeah, when you're thinking of doing it.
That's on Xbox One.
Well, I'm not.
For PlayStation.
What? You still there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I was saying I'm not in a rush.
That's good, because I think after the day I'm going to take the rest of the week off streaming, because not feeling too good.
Hell, Diablo 4.
Oh. Yeah, he's talking about Tiny Tina.
I was gonna say, because we were talking about Tiny Tina the other day. I thought that's what he was talking about.
It's basically Dungeons and Dragons turned into a game. It's not bad, but
But it's so much fun.
you only like it because you're a psychopath like Tiny Tina.
That's not the point. The point is, it's fun. Yeah, let's see, Wonderlands for the computer, you're looking at $12.69. Assault on Dragon Keep, you can get that for $4.09.
Soul and Dragon Keep's not really worth it though because it's not a full version game. It was basically like a trial version for people to get used to Tiny Tina because there's not much gameplay to it.
However, that's shown on Steam for $1.39.
It's not that impressive a game.
But yeah, no, you're looking at Wonderlands.
Wonderland's the one you want to go with because it has the whole 9 yards.
No, the Chaotic Great Edition is $16.89.
Yeah, Squelch, go check it out on CD Keys.
I see you.
And then we can put a gun to a War and make him buy it too. Your audience demands it, War.
War, you should do it for me. You don't want to do it for the audience,
Whoa.
do it for me. It's one of my favorite games.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
not bad. You're gonna kill
Let me
stuff.
see if I make rent this month and then.
You don't worry about rent. Just get a big box and live in it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Does it come with wall sockets?
Plus, you can sign up to get keys, and they'll give you stuff, and it will let you get like better. It gives you different guns and different equipment that you can
See-
get for free.
This is how you do it, Warren. You get a giant box, you live in an alley where there's rats and cats, and you put the rats in glass containers in front of the cats, and you put the cats on wheels to power up, to make your electricity. And then you have unlimited supply of electricity. Because you never run out of stray cats and rats.
That is true. That is true.
I just solved the homeless crisis for the world there.
Okay.
Matter of fact, you can sell your excess power to the power company and make money. See? Big brain ideas.
Dang it! Now I want to play Tiny Tina. I haven't played that in forever.
You know what?
Play Tiny Tina.
You are tiny. Well, you're chunky
I'm
Tina. You're chunky Tina. You need to lose some weight. You're getting kind of fat.
I'm pregnant, asshole.
Okay.
I'm not losing any weight.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
pregnant too.
No, we know you're not. I am. Yeah. Since you're not gonna be streaming this week, I could boot up the PlayStation and play me some Tiny Tina.
Quote says ready. Say the word. You hear that, War? Sculptor.
I'm not gonna lie. There are times when I look in the mirror and I wonder if men can get pregnant as well.
You get
Only the
customize
Sissy
your
Lala
characters. You get to shoot things. You
Nah.
can use
Kinda looks like I'm in my
guns.
7th month or so.
Right? That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm about 7.5, 8 months along.
That's pretty bad when I'm only 18 weeks and you're that far looking along there, dear.
Do you want to see how far along you're looking there with quadro flips?
Do you want to get punched?
Exactly. You better watch it.
Yeah, I think I might be playing me some Tiny Tina this week since you're not going to be streaming.
I don't care what you do. It's not like you listen to me anyway.
Nope, I don't. Or am I going to play some Skyrim? I'll play that in a hot minute. Or try to play Skyrim on the computer.
You won't have no mods on the computer for Skyrim.
I know. It'd be starting the basics.
Yeah, War, I need you to get on here and be my kamikaze driver for like 5 minutes. Everything's trying to attack me. And I'm just trying to build. This salvage drone has been hanging outside of my safe zone for the last, I don't know, hour?
Do you want to try and eat something?
Isn't there an NPC mod you can put in there?
There is. Let's see. They'll probably just go get killed, but that's okay. Come here, guys. Where are you at?
Okay.
Did I destroy it? Oh, no, there it is. I actually have a couple here. Let's see. Respawn. Respawn. No, I did not choose whatever the hell you are. God damn it. Yeah, there's AI enabled on here. Actually have AI people made up already.
There you go. Sorted.
I don't know how the goods are gonna do against these guys though.
Did you see Lizard's comment?
Which comment?
His last one?
Did it involve potatoes?
No.
It probably is trying to touch my no square. Come on, guys, this way. Hello. Follow. Follow. And they're not even listening to me. They're like, huh?
Doesn't sound like good AI then.
I lost one. I don't even know where he went. I had him spawned out here, and then he just vanished, and I could never put him up. So I had to scrap it for it to. So because right now I can only summon 2 people. So. Priority prog. What? Yeah, I don't know. I'm still getting used to this because I'm not used to these guys. This was just a mod I wanted to check out and see if it was any handy.
Not very much by the look of it.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Come on, get out of there. Here, you guys go that way. Yep, go that way. And you. Yep, there you go. I'm just gonna keep pushing them up there. It's time to sacrifice Charlie. It seems like they're trying to scout.
This is actually the perfect definition of AI nowadays. It works, but someone is pushing it from the back.
Right? It's trying to follow a map even though I tell it to follow me, because I don't have no map spots on my base yet. Because you know, like the expensive drones you can get in real life where you can like map out where you want them to fly to and everything? It's basically what you can do the same thing with them, and then you send them on like a patrol course and just let them go at it. And then they're supposed to like just patrol around your base and shit like that, but I am way too lazy to set all that up. I don't get paid enough to do all that. Come on, buddy, we're almost there. Keep going up. I'm kind of curious to see if it even attacks it, because it's a combat android, so... Oh, now you register your own right here? You son of a bitch. Come on. Come on, buddy. You see, I don't even know what the hell it's doing. Okay, nope, you ain't getting me, you son of a... Get out here, Charlie, and do your job. Yeah, he's not even shitting it. Alright. Plan A did not work. And now I don't even know where it went. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know enough about AI to mess with that too much.
Maybe give it a defensive order or something. I don't know.
That's too much work. I don't think it doesn't give me that option. I don't even think. Yeah, it just says follow me, patrol, inventory, go to, stay, and resume. What do you got in your inventory? Okay, you have a gun, you got ammo.
Meteor storm inbound.
I just saw the other drone somewhere. Oh, you're way over there. Yeah.
Or maybe it's a faction thing. Maybe it's set to a neutral faction.
No, red's enemies. So anytime you see a red name display, it automatically means that they're gonna kick your ass.
No, I mean maybe the robot is set to a neutral faction. Maybe you need to change his faction somehow. I don't know.
I don't think I can. They're supposed to just do what I tell them to do. Instead, they just stand around here and point guns at me and dance.
Okay, now you got Charlie out. Who else is out?
Nobody, I put them up. They're dumb.
Well, who did you have out?
Bravo and Charlie.
Oh, Bravo and Charlie?
I took them right in front of the salvage drone and it just looked at it. It started
Look, Charlie
dancing.
came back. Oh no, he disappeared
Okay.
now.
Yeah, I stored him back up.
Mm.
I ain't gonna keep him out. Yeah, they got all kinds of stuff on here. They got scavengers.
You got the scavenger ones, you got the repair bots.
Yeah, there's different ones. You can make engineers. Oh, you can actually choose female or male. I didn't even know that.
Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
police bots. What?
Uh,
What? Okay.
oh.
Missing material. What do I need? Production. Do I need combat? I don't know. I'm only guessing.
I was like, I thought you had him out, and then I didn't see who you pulled out. So I was like, oh, wait, who'd you pull out?
Main question is, can you make Bravo and Charlie fly ships?
No, but I do believe you can make the crew help fly ships.
They should, yeah. So,
Missing bot
That
material.
way,
What?
that way you could make a defense fleet.
Well, you can actually
Energy low.
make basically drones on here. Like I could turn my big ship into a big ass drone if I wanted to.
So there you go.
Because
That's your security sorted.
there's a bunch of different AI blocks you can use. You can set up, just like with the little bots, you can set up basically a route you want them to patrol, and you can put the different AI blocks down on them.
Hi, princess.
I'm still trying to figure out why this is not building stuff.
Yeah, see, this is way too complicated for me. Maybe you just gotta give me a stick and show me some
Once you get
zombies.
your phone, you can come lay down. You can go sleepy sleep if you want to go sleep.
Stick. Why do you want a stick?
So I can kill zombies. Or enemies or whatever.
I mean, sure. Crew bot material. Some of this is complicated, but you know.
Lizard.
Yeah. What, Glitter?
Well, I said that I named most of the bots. I have to go and make more, so they became mine. Because maybe that's why they won't listen to Stone, because they know who Boss is.
Boss is the one that paid to build them. That'd be me.
Hi. Come here. Come here.
Okay, this is getting.
Listen to you.
This is getting a little irritating because I don't know what's going on here.
Go get your phone. Go get your phone and Allie.
First off, I gotta get rid of certain stuff out of my. Oh yeah, I'm not even at a freaking conveyor. Okay, never mind. Alright, I know part of my problem, and that's just me being stupid.
Alright. Here, hand me your phone. Grab a pull up. Grab a pull up so we can change your button. I can't, Allie. No, you're not gonna do that? Okay.
Okay, what is it? Missing parts. What do I need for a police bot? Glitter.
Glitter, we'll look it up right now.
Boo Boo. That's gonna be the name of this police bot.
I like that. Okay. Parts.
Oh, what the hell is that? A drone bat? Or a bot? Oh, drone bot. Oh. Test dummy. I'm the test dummy here. That can't be you.
I know, hold on. I get you.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking?
What?
Does this even have resources coming to it? Okay, it should.
Oh man, you got in the habit of thinking now?
Yeah, I was told it's good for me. Whether it is or not, I have no idea.
Police mech, let's see.
It's a big mistake.
Yeah, see, I got. I don't know what I'm doing on this game anymore. Oh, there we go. I got a police spot. Hey, dude. Wait. You don't look like a police bot. You look like a fucking robot. I thought it was gonna look all cool. I need to give it a rocket launcher, huh? Yeah, you need a rocket launcher. not got a rocket launcher in here? Two. Okay. So, empty out my inventory. I could have sworn I bought a rocket launcher a while back and I can't find it. That's alright.
Maybe in the ship's storage.
Yeah, there's no telling.
Wait, what you
But
got?
I got a rocket
Can I
launcher
get you
here.
more?
Give it. Where'd you go, bud? Hey, come back here. Inventory. There we go. Now it'll be a beast.
Question is, how do you get it to equip it?
It's probably like a woman equipped itself when it wants to. It won't listen to anything I say. That's typically how it works for me. That's gonna be my test run. I want to see how good it is.
Go ahead, eat that one. Oh, okay. Thank you, princess.
Alright, that's all it's gonna do though. Fine. Control. Start. It didn't go very far. I don't know. I'll let it do its thing.
Energy low.
Well, this thing up here is really irritating me. Four.
I'm gonna go do some racing now.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here and get rid of the savage drone that's been pissing me off. What?
Yep, follow the stream.
Yep, thank you. I'm gonna try.
And drop us a message when you wanna do some co-op stuff.
Let me know what you got going on, because I haven't heard from you much, so I'm innocent.
Yeah. Burnout.
No more?
Yeah, I figured
more?
you're just taking a break and making money, so.
Yes, we hadn't heard
Yeah.
from her forever.
Living tough times, huh?
Yeah, so I was like, well, I'm sure he'll say something when he gets done doing what he's doing.
I don't know, I'm thinking
Right.
Friday, maybe stream something. I don't know. If you're not taking a break then.
Come
Eh,
on, quit
we'll
doing
talk
that.
anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, I just plan on taking like until the weekend, basically. I just need some recoup time. I still gotta fix my car that I haven't got fixed.
Been doing long streams as well. How long is this one?
Yeah, it's that long, you know.
Are you done?
I don't know. I
Let's
don't pay
see.
attention. That's above my pay grade.
4 hours almost. The other one was like, what, 6, 7 hours the other day?
Damn.
Possibly. I don't know.
Wipe your mouth.
That's
Well,
above.
anyway,
That's above my
we'll
pay
talk.
grade too.
Everything's above your pay grade.
It's not my fault it's above my pay grade. Damn, Glitter.
You're only on a need-to-know basis.
That is true, and I don't really need to know anything, right?
Nope.
You feel the love there, don't you?
I think you need to join a union,
That's
so.
reminding me how to deal with your uncle.
A union. Yeah, she won't.
No
She
union.
won't let me. She'll just smack me. It's Glitter. I know her too well. Like right now, she's laughing into her blanket.
Alright, before I go, let me see what my queue is. That doesn't sound right. 79%? Nah.
Yeah, I got a higher IQ too for some reason. Glitter's like, oh, the bot's broken.
It is.
She's just mad because I told her she's dumb.
No, actually, mine was not 93.
Yeah, it's because I told her she's dumb.
Ah, there we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. 5%. Alright. You guys have fun.
Yeah, you too. Stay out of trouble.
And for those of you watching now in the future, don't forget those like and subscribe buttons.
Yeah, to watch me get my ass kicked by a drone.
Yep. Alright, man. We'll talk later.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Bye bye.
See you later. God. Got my ass kicked. That's the first time that this has spilled itself. Maybe I didn't give the shield enough time to... No time to go. I don't know. Well, fuck on me is silly. Let's see here.
Hey, Boo. You can come lay down and go CPC now if you want. I won't stop
Verify
you.
the shield.
Come lay down in your bed stuff.
Murder's fine.
Come on.
Oh, I think I know what the problem was. That wasn't no damn ally. Did it run off? Or did I just break its antenna with my head? Yeah, I think it ran off. Let's go say hi to this guy. Hello. No. Okay, I didn't suffer no damage that time. That was strange. Bigfoot has connected. Oh god. Not like how. Okay, want a bubble. Cooking pot mines.
Can you grab a pillow for me, Bill, so we can change sushi? We'll go lay down, we can lay down in the puddles?
I like that point blank action. Oh, that fire's getting close to my fucking ship. Come on, gun, blow that motherfucker up. Ow. Ow. It's shooting fireworks at me. Are you fucking kidding me?
Trying to make it a colorful demise, maybe?
Well, no, fireworks do damage. It was shooting fireworks at me. Son of a bitch. probably the only thing that hasn't been destroyed because it's not firing back now. So.
You said rocket, or you said fireworks do damage. I might
Yeah.
have to have some fireworks on my ship.
Yeah, you got to do it in big block then. I don't think there's a small block area fireworks launcher.
Oh, that's the cake. No, back down. Are you thirsty? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Boo Boo?
Man, their ship is taking some damage and it's still functioning.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely have
Oh, are you about to crash? Oh, please tell me you're about to crash. Yeah, fuck you, guy. Now then, this is where you go over here and attacking with your building repair. Still has a gun now. Hey, quit shooting my shit, bro. You too. Knock it off.
Inventory full.
You quit trying to fly away.
Inventory full.
Ow. Building repair. Alright, you're making me mad. You wanna keep shooting at me, you asshole? Fine.
Oh, wasn't not order package Nikki
I probably could. The only thing about that, it gets tricky because you want to be able to take out all their guns and stuff before you try to do stuff like that. Hey, Miss Sybil.
You show Sybil her thing,
Oh.
her
okay.
spot.
Hold on a second. I gotta figure out where it's at. Okay, it's okay.
What? You lay down. No, we're not gonna lie on me.
Alright, Sybil, I kind of moved the base. We're now no longer on the moon. We're in space.
That way it's a lot faster load-in time. So waiting for it.
Yeah, it'll help in on your loading time.
So there was logic behind moving it.
There's not logic behind anything I do.
You have some logic. I'm trying to give you some credit here, Stone. Just take the credit and say thanks. Jeez.
I refuse.
Aw. Poor Sybil. Been a very long, stressful day.
I am sorry. I hope it is gonna start getting better for you. If it is not,
Blame
let me
Stone.
know. We can beat a couple people with the bats.
Dibika. Did you drink all your milky milk?
We'll stick lizard on him.
Yes, he is the apprentice now, isn't he? And an apprentice job is to do what they're needed.
I can
Sure.
get the tea right here.
I think I just fused into my station again.
Uh-oh.
Come on, you stone bat. Get out of it. It's loading in. Yeah, you see those colorful blocks, Sybil? That is, the deal I've made so you know what... You can't see them now, obviously. But give me a second. You can see them in a second. Oh, God. Son of a... Okay, let me
There you
get up here land. Get up here and land, I said.
Yes, he made something to make it easy for those of us who don't know exactly what we're doing when it comes to building ships and stuff.
He did that last night.
Well, there's a couple of things I did. Matter of fact, let me show the first one to you, Sybil, because I forgot to remind you to get in a cryo pod before you logged out, and you're going to be dead when you log in. That's okay. We fixed that problem.
Dude.
Okay. Oh, in here and up there. I made cryopods and little starter packs for anybody that joins. And the very first cryopod is yours, Sybil. And like I said, there's starter packs. There's a tank and of oxygen and hydrogen and tools. And that's yours. If anybody touches it, let me know and I'll shoot them with a rocket. Okay. Ah, damn, I did it again. Give me it. Okay. And then, the block deal here is, so yellow is hydrogen engine, and hydrogen tank. Orange is atmosphere and ion. Need battery for. Just to remind you what you need for those engines when you put them on. Green is things I feel that all ships need. And blue are assortments of things that you can put on there if you want. It's not gonna hurt it. It's not gonna... Well, I was gonna say it's not gonna make it better, but it will. Just like shield, build and repair, survival kit, basic assembler, basic refinery, cargo, hydrogen tank. I got stuck. Okay. There's landing gear. So this stuff's all helpful. You don't have to put it on there.
It's just only if you want to.
These are ones you can use. And whenever you want to know what a block is, but you don't know what it is, if you have a weld tool or a grinder and I go up to it, it shall tell you. I'm pretty sure they knew I was going to play this game, so they made it stone-proof stupid. So, even a stone can figure this out.
Can't forget your little blinky.
Oh yeah, programmable blocks. Those are nice to have too. Plus, if you want deco for like a computer, it looks like a computer.
She said Space Engineers for Dummies.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I learned. There's a couple videos I've watched that a guy set out every block needed for different things, like for rovers and then like miners. Like, he just made basically stuff like this for everything you need for each thing to make. I was gonna go through here and put all the names of the colors, or what the colors represent on here, but I haven't done that yet. I got sidetracked, bringing us into space. And I got sidetracked on a second project I'm doing, which is making a... Basically, this area is going to be a docking station for people. I'm going to bring these blocks out, and I'm going to wall off these other 1, 2, 3 sides. Or maybe I'll just do 1, 2, and then people can fly in and fly out this way. What do you think, Glitter? Would that probably be better for... Have it where you just fly in. So instead of having to turn around, people can just fly in one way.
And fly out the other?
Yeah.
Actually, that's not a bad idea, because, I mean, if you got a lot of people coming to the base, then you don't have to worry about collision so much.
Because there's going to be connectors basically all over the place. There'll be some on this wall, some on that wall, some on that wall, and some on the bottom. Because I don't know anybody that has connectors just one way. Like this one has connector there and a connector on the bottom. This one had, ow, face full of shit. 3 connectors in the back, which is mine. I like the way it looks. It's my Batch Pooper Scooper. Oh. This one has it on the bottom. My Ion Tug, if it didn't get destroyed yet, it has it on the front. So just everybody has different ways. Speaking of, I'm gonna go park my big boy down here.
I like the idea of going in one way and out the other. Just make sure you put signage up which way goes where.
Signage? You need signage to know you only go in one way, not the other?
Well, to show which way you go in.
I don't care which way they go in.
Oh, okay.
I won't be parking there. I park above it all.
Sorry, my headphones had shut off. I didn't hear you.
What? Oh, I don't know which part you're talking about. What are you up to today?
Getting fat and lazy.
Sounds like a game plan.
Yeah, I was playing a little bit, but also... hell, I didn't go to bed until 10 o'clock this morning. Got up about 2:30 this afternoon. I was up all night. I don't know why.
I was too, but I know why. Glitter snores and kept waking up the kids.
Not like I meant to.
Hey, blame it on her. Blame it on her.
She did. She snored so loud at one point. My 2-year-old literally woke up crying because she was scared.
Oh,
Well, I tell you what's funny. My wife never believed she snored until we recorded her.
Oh, my wife knows she snores. She snored hard enough to wake her own ass up a couple times.
I have. It's bad. Let me go get my DVO symptom checked out again. Or get checked out. I never actually had it checked out.
Your what? You say your Dewey Decimal System?
My thing. I need to go get checked out why I snore so bad.
Your septum?
Septum.
Whatever it is.
Deviated septum. I don't know. I don't know. I
It's
don't know
just
if I'm
meanness
saying it
trying to
right,
get
but
out of you.
It's what causes you to snore. And some people have it so bad that it causes it. So I don't know. I haven't checked it out. I've been avoiding
W
it.
Stone says the evilness trying to get out of you.
Well, you know, it could be.
I had to add a W to my name so I wouldn't get confused with you, so I didn't think I was you.
Well, I mean, unless you want to owe a lot of debt, you probably don't want that.
That's something I don't have. It's nice.
Yeah, it's all Glitter's fault. She likes to spend money.
Nothing wrong with that.
Forgot what I was gonna do now. Oh yeah, I was working
Oh,
on.
it could be sleep apnea. I didn't even think of that. That's why I gotta go get checked out. So
So what game have you been playing today? Or have you just been relaxing?
Daisy. I got cornered.
Yeah, I can't play Daisy. It don't work for me.
Well, I had to go to your isle, which is a map, and help a guy fight a war. And keeps wanting me to be an admin on his servers, and I said, no, I don't want to be an admin on Daisy, because I can't play anymore after that, because everybody's always wanting you to do stuff.
That is true.
And then I played a little Planet Crafter. You ever play Planet Crafter?
Yeah, that's a good game.
Well, I enjoyed the snot out of it. They've got, since they've updated it and added a few animals and stuff, it's not too bad. And I think they've even added a vehicle. I haven't got that far along in it to get the vehicle.
Even before they added stuff, and it still wasn't too bad.
Oh no, I enjoyed it.
They have pretty good graphics and details, like the different little research biome things you build up,
Mm-hmm.
and like the planters and seeders and stuff. They have pretty good graphics to them.
They got good graphics on about everything. Now you can sit down in chairs and you can sit down on the sofa, but it won't let you lay down in the bed.
Yeah. A lot of games are like that for some reason. That's one thing I like about Space Engineers. Everything you can sit on and lay down on, you can actually sit down and lay down on.
I was thinking about playing some of that today. But I might yet.
It's always a nice chill way to relax. Unless you have too many enemies on, then it becomes a nice chill way to get killed.
I play the single player to start off with until I learn.
Yeah, I mean, I learned by watching YouTube videos. There's a guy named Splitsy. He has a bunch of tutorials that are really good.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah, he made a bunch of tutorials that are they're killer. So.
That's, you know, and I usually just get in and do and die and do it again and die again until I figure it out.
I am like that on most games. Space Engineers has that element of having to use your brain on. So I was like, I'm just gonna watch videos first.
I quit using my brain.
Well, like when you make a rover, you gotta set the wheels right, or else you'll flip when you turn and all that good stuff. Which happens to me quite a bit.
You ever play Occupy Mars?
Yeah.
That's not a bad one either.
No, and I haven't played it since they updated though. Because I was waiting for the update, because I've been kind of like the stuff they show on it that you can build, but you can't because they haven't put in the update. Always pissed me off. So I'm like, I'm just gonna wait until I get that in there before I play some more.
Get that sheet back.
Like the robotic dog and stuff like that.
Well, it's just like Planet Crafter. Once you get so far along, you start finding an alien civilization, and at the end of it, you can either go with your people and go back, and they're going to put you back in jail, or you can, the alien said, "Well, why don't you just come with us?" Revived our planet.
Yeah.
But then you get to the simple games like Railroad Tycoon and Planet Base, and some of them that are just fun little games to play that you don't have to worry about making your ears bleed.
Yeah. What are you doing, Glitter?
Getting a child some tea. I had to go wash off her cup. She had milk.
I'll take a cup.
W Stone said he'll take a cup. I got a jug of tea next to me. That's what I drink.
So do I.
What?
It's a liter, maybe 2 liters. Jug of tea with a built-in straw.
Oh, I just got the whole gallon of tea. Milo sweet tea. What I've been drinking lately.
You can have a little bit of tea.
I like it. It's not too sweet. But
Oh, I love tea.
yeah. I used to work for Shasta. I don't know if you know about them.
Oh yeah, I know Shasta.
Yeah, I used to work for them for a year, so I got burnt out on soda.
I like, people are going to think I'm crazy, the only soda that I really like is Diet Pepsi.
Daddy tea?
Of course, some of the medicine I take has ruined my taste. I can't stand citrus anymore. You know, anything orange or stuff like that.
Yeah.
It just tastes really bad to me. But the I don't know what they use, the artificial sweetener, and that soda makes it sweet, so it's like my it tastes sweet to me, so I drink it. Where I don't, Coca-Cola tastes terrible.
Yeah. I'm a cream soda kind of guy. I like my cream soda. I drink that every now and then. And I drink Mountain Dew when I'm drinking adult drinks.
I like Dr. Pepper. I used to love Mountain Dew, but
I
people
can't.
don't like me no more.
I can't do Dr. Pepper. I can't do anything that's too carbonated because just drinking water gives me the hiccups. my body is all messed up.
Oh, yeah.
It does weird things that it shouldn't at my age.
Mine too. Mine is messed up too. What'd you do with that piece of sausage? Why did I give you a piece of sausage?
What did you
Look.
figure? You were an old man in a young man's body.
I'm an old man thinking I'm still young. I feel like I'm 12.
Yeah.
Mentally. Physically, I'm 109.
Like my doctor calls me an old man because my organs when they did biopsy or not biopsies, and they all function and look like a organ of an 80-year-old. Yeah, so my doctor calls me an old man.
Yeah, it's funny.
He's an asshole.
Well, it's that hard life you've been living. Your wife's just running you too ragged.
You just explained to me. You're too busy doing other
Well, no, that's caused by a mother that liked to do drugs and drink when she was pregnant with me.
Yes, they're back. 'Cause I thought I didn't know.
I never,
Listen to Josh too.
the whole time I've been alive, while my parents were alive, I never heard my father cuss. I never seen him smoke a cigarette, or ever did. He never did. I never seen him drink any alcohol at all. Now, my mother was the meanest little short woman you ever seen, but she never cussed, she didn't drink or anything, but she slapped the shit out of you.
Oh, sounds like my grandma.
Now, my grandma was this little short woman. She tried to put on this gruff, mean attitude, and she was the sweetest little thing once you got to know her.
Yeah, my grandma was a sweetheart too, but if you piss her off and she has a skillet, she'll sure the hell whack you with it.
Don't piss her off then.
Oh, I don't. I'm about the only one in my family that doesn't piss her off.
I'm gonna send you a picture, and this is why I have a hard time with stuff.
I don't piss her off. I just take her places where she needs to go. I know not to piss off Grandma. Damn it, too soon.
There you go, look at that.
She's not on Discord?
Yeah.
Ooh. That don't look too fun.
It wasn't. Oh, now let's go to. No, I'll show you a picture of me when I was young. Totally different than what I look like now. Done the wrong button.
Yeah, that looked like it hurt.
Yeah, it did. 52 staples, 110 stitches. That's what I looked like when I was young.
Military man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks you for your service. I didn't get a serve. They would not let me because of my medical issues.
Yeah, you're just too mean.
They were more worried about me falling dead and shooting my allies.
Probably be better off.
Yeah, I passed, when they did all that stuff at school, I passed everything with flying colors, they said, until they did the medical check. And they're like, nope, can't have you.
Well, that wasn't nice of them.
Well, I mean, it's probably a good thing, because I have heart issues and a bunch of other medical issues, so they're worried that I'd kill over and like grip the trigger and just start loading on people. Yeah, I understand that.
Takes all the fun out of it. But they won't let you have fun like that.
Alright, it's like, you can't just drop me off in that enemy camp. Kick me out of the plane above it.
Now here's the last and final picture. I won't send you no more. You're squeamish, don't look at it.
Ooh, yeah, that don't look good.
It wasn't. Anyway.
Caused from an infection?
No. Happened the same time as the other one.
That's my
Yeah, that don't look good at all.
My kitty cat's sitting here waiting for me to open the yolk. Then she's going to attack and take it all and leave me with just a spoonful.
Cats can be mean like that.
This is a little doll baby. Her name is Mabel.
Yeah, cats can be assholes.
She has no tail. Was born without one. A good girl.
I don't think I've had a cat I liked since I was a kid. I had a little kind of smoky grayish color cat.
We never had cats around our house because my dad didn't like them. What got him was his mother had always had cats and bunches of them. And he just. But I love cats. Like dogs, but it's so hard to take care of.
Yeah, I'm more into like ferrets and lizards lately, because both can be kept in cages.
Poking your kids, but they get mad at you.
Well, by law, we can't do that.
That's what I'm saying.
I like ferrets because they're fluffy and just retarded. They play retardedly. They roll around and roll into stuff.
They get into everything.
Yeah, easiest way to fix that is to take like a really spicy pepper and mix it in with some water and spray on what you don't want them to get into. It'll take one time, then bend their nose against that. Won't ever touch it again.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I used to breed them. I lived in Missouri, and I bred about 20 pair at one time. So I had, at any given time, I had 80 of them. So you gotta learn all the tricks and trades really quick when you have a shit ton of ferrets. But they're good money selling them.
Get mink, raise mink and sell them.
Yeah, no, I've been going smaller and smaller. I went from the farm animals to the ferrets to hamsters and gerbils. Just because I'm getting too out of it to be able to take care of all that stuff anymore.
Well, Gerbils are good because they don't stink. Hamsters can get smelly.
Yeah, if you use hemp bedding, it cuts away a lot. Hemp bedding is
Mice.
really good to use for that.
Mice can get real stinky.
Yeah, they do. Glitter used to like mice.
Yes.
She just didn't like
I
cleaning
used
up
to-
after them.
No, mice were the one thing I didn't like. One of the things I didn't mind having in the house.
Rats are really good to have because they're really good with kids.
That they are.
They're less likely to bite than anything else. I've seen kids like twirl a rat around by their tail and it just look like, okay, I'm having fun, let's keep it up. Speaking of that, I wouldn't mind getting a pet rat. Again. It'd help get rid of the little mice that are running around this damn townhouse.
I like rabbits.
That is true.
I like rabbits too, but I like to eat them more than I like to keep them.
Sybil says she has snakes, lizards, and spiders.
Now, see, in Europe,
Lizards
they
in
have what?
cage. I like cages.
In Europe, they keep what they call house mouse, and what they do is they eat all the cockroaches and stuff that might get in their house.
Yeah.
They have a little cage that they put them in. You know, and they set it some place out of the way, and then they open it up at night when they go to bed. And these little mice are trained, and they go around and make sure there's no bugs in the house. That way, they don't have to use pesticides, because you know how Europe is about all the chemical stuff.
Yeah, pesticides aren't good anyway. Sometimes it makes things even worse depending on what you're using it on.
You're right.
Civil. Wrong kind of rat, Civil. I want a pet rat, not a wild, big ass guy that's trying to eat everything.
How about a were-rat?
I got one. Her name's Glitter.
No. It's a werewolf.
Well, I was gonna mention my stuff to the doctor when next visit, but now it's gonna wait longer.
You don't even know what we're talking about. Talking about a giant rat,
Yeah, I
and
know.
then W Stone said a were-rat. I said I got you. Ow.
So I said, yeah, I'll wait and talk to my doctor about my.
I'll just smother you with the pillow. I don't care. I held her mouth. I had to hold her mouth shut for like 20 minutes last night to get her to stop at one point. She was snoring so bad. I'm pretty sure there's no boats gonna hit us anywhere near. But she still turns on the foghorn every night, so I don't know. Oh. I got a lot of building I don't want to do.
Nope.
But Glitter,
Nope.
you seem bored over there.
No, I am perfectly not bored.
You seem bored.
Nope. I'm tired. but
You
not
seem very bored over there.
Nope.
Meteor storm inbound.
I already know what that look was before you started looking at me. Nope.
Well, I'm trying to make this base more accommodating for other people if they join the faction.
I get that. I totally 100% understand. And, no.
That's why no one should ever get married. Wives are mean.
I had to go deal with your uncle today.
It's not my fault. It's your fault. You kept me up all night.
The one good blessing is my mother calling, so I didn't have to listen to him complaining the whole time.
Yeah, my uncle's an asshole that likes to whine and cry about everything. and he still lives with my grandma, and he's in his 60s.
Like the minute
He might be in his 70s now.
He's in his 70s now.
And he lives with my grandma, doesn't want to work, and wants to complain about everything.
The minute he got in the car from his haircut, they don't know what they're doing. I'm like, oh my god. And he's like, it should have taken a lot less time. Well, you know, at least you got in.
Tell him to go play with the weed whacker next time.
No, it's better you saying that than me.
Mhm.
He's not afraid of me. He's afraid of you. There's a
He's afraid to do anything to you. He ain't gonna do nothing.
Well, I know, but
He'll run his mouth, but he won't do nothing. I'll run him over with the car. He knows this. my uncle's a big bully, but it doesn't work with me at all. I told him jail's just vacation. It's a cot and 3 meals a day. And they give
Yeah.
you recess, basically, so...
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, I'm good for a vacation anytime, so... Oh, damn, I really don't feel like doing this. I think I'm gonna do
So
this in creative mode and,
blueprint it.
yeah, projection it. I gotta build, like...
lot.
It's gonna be roughly... Say, 2,000, 4,000... That's roughly one and a half, so that's gonna be another 3,000. That's gonna be another 3,000. So roughly about 5,000 blocks I gotta build, or not 5, about 10,000.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, not in survival. I normally do it the easy way. I'll get on my save because I have a save with the exact same mods and everything. It's actually what I sent my buddy Mo to make the server, and I just hop in there and I get on there, I build what I want and blueprint it and send it back. What Sybil say? Wives aren't mean. We may bite a bit, but you all know.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can bring that up
Yeah,
on
see, she also said, big difference from tired and bored.
tired of being poor.
No, a
And then,
big difference between being tired and bored.
yeah,
Oh, bored.
there is.
Yeah.
I'm tired, not bored.
No, you look pretty bored, Glitter.
Nope, I'm good.
You look pretty bored.
I'm good.
See if we can find you on here streaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the rest of the week off streaming, so I figured I'd get on here and do a stream today. Because my health is acting up on me. I haven't been feeling good all day.
No, take a break, get you some rest.
Yep, that's the game plan. I doubt I'll get it, but... At least if I'm not streaming, that's one less thing I have to worry about.
I like the delay between what you're saying and a stream.
Right? Well, I had it where it wasn't a big delay, but I have a few deaf people that like to watch. So I try to make it a little accommodating for them. Because otherwise you gotta wait, like, I think it's either 24 or 48 hours before they add caption automatically.
Yeah, parents never get rest or a stress-free day.
What? What do you mean parents never get rest and stress-free days? You get rest and stress-free days all the time.
No, that's what Sybil said.
You get them all the time, Glitter.
Although I will admit, it was nice not having to take the baby with me up there.
Yeah, half the time all you do is you'll take care of the baby and you'll go get food. Otherwise, I have to deal with all the assholeness out of the kids. Because I'm the one that does the punishment.
Yeah, because I don't like being the bad guy.
Well, and you're not very good at it.
No, because I give in way too much.
The girls look at her like, huh? What?
Well, I'll talk to you a little bit later. I gotta go do something.
Alright, you be safe.
Dude, be careful.
Yep. Talk to you later. Oh. Keep hitting a rubber band lag spike there. Ow. Civil. So you know, your phone has something called off button or silent mode.
Okay, but that doesn't really work that well.
It does. It really does.
You think it does, but it really doesn't.
If you stay off your phone, it works just fine, Glitter. You don't think it works fine because you don't put down your phone.
No, it doesn't work because people always find a way.
No, they don't. That's why I tell people to message you on Discord if they want to get a hold of me, because all my stuff's on silent. If I don't want to look at it, I don't have to. My phone calls, everything's on silent. Why do you think I don't see your text half the time?
That's true.
You can choose to ignore people. It's our God-given right. That's why we were given free will, is to say, no, I'm good. You just don't know how to because you don't know how to put your phone down. There's a way to fix that too. Block them.
Okay, but it's her spouse.
Huh?
It's her other half that calls.
So, block them. You can always unblock people. I know, I do it all the time.
Oh.
Days your mom really pisses me off, I block her. And when I feel I'm in a state of mind that I cannot, be like, listen up here, bitch, I unblock her.
Shoot, my parents would have to drive 30 minutes just to come and check on us.
So I'm surprised they came over the last few times.
I know. I figured that we wouldn't get the toy thing until the pillows came in. And then they were just here Sunday dropping off the toy thing. And then again today with the pillows. And all the awesome new bedding.
Yeah.
And stuff.
She must be sucking up. She's got to do something.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's really weird. My mom's like not acting like her normal self. It's scary.
Alright. I didn't get no sly comments when she came over.
No. And
I hid in here just fine.
yeah, Dad's like, he's not asleep, he's playing a game. I'm like, yeah, he's trying to show people how to build stuff because they were asking. So. Well, no, I'm not saying that. Like, my dad, he would drive.
I don't have to worry about that. My dad's in a plastic container downstairs in my living room. He don't got very far to go, and he doesn't make a whole lot of noise. And if he does, that's when I gotta worry.
Nah, my dad, if something was wrong, he'd drive out here to check on us, but... No, we try not to bug them too much. Although normally it's been, hey, come out
We
to
need to
our
get
house.
those internet things because I'm getting a lot of rubber band effect.
Uh-oh.
You don't see me like every once in a while. I go. Well, here. Watch the screen.
I'm watching.
I'm not gonna do it now.
Of course not, because I'm watching.
Yeah. Well, when you see my character just go like that, that's rubber band effect. Because otherwise, I don't think you can give your character Tourette's on this game. And see, it just did it, and you're not even looking.
Told you. I'll see when it hits the stream.
I thought I said I was gonna do this in creative mode. Why am I still doing it?
Because you're a glutton for punishment?
I guess so. I probably need to get more cobalt because I did. Yeah, see, I just did it again. Yeah, I probably need to get more cobalt. Up. Hey, let me get it here. Cobalt. I can't even spell cobalt. What's it? C-O-R? I don't know.
C-O-O... Shoot.
C-O... what?
C-O... God dang it. I hate when you do this to me.
I started out 127,000 there, 74,000 there. So I'm not dying without them, but... I got 4 canvases. Do need to make more of that though. Can I not make canvas? Are you effing kidding me? Can. No can? No can? No? Huh. So I need to so I can teach the assemblers how to make something. I don't remember how to do it though.
I'm not sure.
Why is there missing items?
It's okay. You're okay, baby. You're okay. Let me just put your phone away so charge for tomorrow. Grab it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to get more cobalt. Oh no, I don't. Good. Glitter. I saw this one, which is only 85. And then I saw... Wait, there was another one. Oh, this one.
Energy low.
Thinking I'm low. I'm gonna scroll all the way down here. There's a million of it.
Every single one you have?
It looks like magnesium might be not the highest, so... Silver... Silver's not too bad. Platinum's still small as shit. What did you let me about? Oh, energy. I'm not coming to visit you, Sybil.
Why not?
Because I already have you haunting me.
Okay, but see, the real hauntings are the best. Not the fake crap that they make on TV. I like The real stuff.
Like I said, I already have you haunting me. Do I really need something else haunting me?
Did I tell you your teenager wants to go visiting different haunted places?
You mean your teenager?
Okay, my teenager? Yeah. She wants to visit a lot of...
Because my teenager is no longer...
Okay. My teenager wants to go visit a lot of places.
There's a pair of scissors running around here, Glitter, that you need to find.
Not that I've seen. I didn't see nothing in the kids' room.
There was a pair of scissors in here
Okay, I will look for them.
that you need to find.
I will find them. I will look for them tomorrow.
So Glitter is supposed to keep the little one out of my area when I go in and do stuff, so she don't have to go up and do stuff. I came home the other day and the little 2-year-old got in everything of mine.
I was not in the room at the time.
And there was a pair of scissors that are now MIA.
I will look for them.
No, I'm good. I've seen enough of that stuff to last me a lifetime.
But.
I've seen enough of that stuff to last me a lifetime. It ain't Ghostbusters. You're not gonna suck them up in a machine when they're trying to kill you.
No, but it's fun to go and see them. And...
Yeah, it's fun until something follows you home.
Well, that's
and
why you
kills
take
you in your house.
precautions. There are precautions you can take.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is.
There's not. This ain't Supernatural and Ghostbusters. There is no precautions. I will stay where I need to stay, which is away from that stuff. If you want to do that stuff, you ain't living here. That's all I gotta say. I'd rather you go be a hooker. I don't allow nothing around my house or anything that can possibly endanger my children at all. It's bad enough they have us as parents. They don't need anything else. Okay, there's enough of this. So what?
And Sybil goes, yes, there are plenty of precautions you can take. Just gotta do it right.
Sybil, don't make me ground you. I'm older than you. I will ground you.
I'm older than both of you.
That's not my fault you're an old ass goat.
Shut up, old man.
No fuel.
What am I doing? idea. Okay. Ow. Come on. Go around. Quit rubber banding, you son of a bitch. Okay. B. I say that too, but I believe all women are demonic, so it doesn't work for me.
Stone?
Glitter.
Really? All women are demonic?
Are you not? Exactly. Yeah, you proved my point when you just looked at me like that. And, see, Sybil proves my point too. What small fry?
Hey, turn your volume down. You can be in here. Just turn your volume down. That is still streaming. Turn your volume
That was
down.
close. 9, 7, 2.
This is not clean.
No, throw it downstairs.
Okay.
Alright, I copy this. I blueprinted it, and what are you laughing about now?
Sybil said her movies are over. Now time for Shrek 2.
Mom,
What?
why doesn't my phone make me update Disney?
Because we have it. I told you that. And because your phone needed an update. We don't update your
What do you mean you haven't watched Shrek? You're married to Shrek.
Not.
And there's Donkey.
Hey!
She sure acts like Donkey, huh?
She learned from you.
Am I okay?
It's Donkey.
No, I think I'm Shrek.
No,
The streaming world.
No, I'm definitely Shrek.
you're not sure.
Yes,
I do believe it's
I
this.
am Shrek.
Small fry. Your dad is streaming.
Am I?
Yes.
Is he?
Is that what I'm doing?
Yes, that is what you were
Oh,
doing.
that's
And
what
if she doesn't quiet down, she's gonna lose her phone for the rest of the night. Oh wait, she's about to go to bed anyways.
I think you should lose your phone for the rest of the night. What?
How would we get money?
You go work on that corner like a good.
Nope. That's your job.
No, you get mad.
Just when I come and try to hang out with you.
You have a few
Not
more minutes.
realizing the time.
You have a few minutes. You can come in tomorrow and hang out. Dad's not gonna be streaming
I'm not
for
streaming
the
the
next
rest of
few
the week.
days. He's streaming tonight, and then he's gonna be off for a few days, and then stream possibly this weekend, depending on how he feels. Dad's trying to get a little bit of rest in.
Alright, I need, go get my X-Acto knife out of the drawer. Because the ones that your mom bought me, felt around the longest, you know,
I'm
Rhode
sorry.
Island.
I'm sorry. I mean, at least she got you some.
I
And
want a
she
divorce.
stocked us up on diapers and wipes for the kids, so.
I didn't ask for none of that.
No,
I asked for
didn't
toilet
either.
paper.
I totally forgot about toilet paper.
I'm sorry, I got their money on my card.
That's true.
It's only $6 for the pack that we've been getting.
Yeah.
So I can afford like 20 of them on their dime. Does it have a comforter sit? What's it?
Yeah.
How many comforters do we need?
Well, what had happened was we thought, both Mom and I thought,
Alright, just give me that.
comforter set that I picked out had sheets with it.
But you know what? Comforters are
not.
good because we can use them to block windows.
Exactly. And so she was going to use this other one for the brats.
What's going on here? Wait, what?
And then it turns out.
Oh yeah, this was where I was upgrading this place. Alright, you stay there for me. I'll come back to you later. Make sure all this stuff's on. Okay.
Like I said, you can be back in here tomorrow.
We have so we have king size like fleece blankets that are warm enough. We don't need a bunch of blankets.
Actually, yeah, I mean, I do get sweaty in these, and it's crazy.
Wait, Mom. Earlier, earlier said when I finished taking a shower and finished doing my lessons, we should spend time together. We haven't even done that.
I know.
Because you're donkey. No one wants
We'll
to spend
spend
time
time
with
together.
donkey.
Tomorrow. As I said,
What the hell?
it's just bedtime is what is needing to be done because you have school tomorrow and you have lessons.
What's going on? I didn't load those. Yeah, see, so well, that's what's supposed to happen. There's a lot of fireworks.
No, slime is exactly how in this house. Now we send them to their aunt's house. Since she's the one that buys them the slime. Because your aunt's the one that buys it, and then we send you over there so you guys can play with the slime all you want at your aunt's house. Then we don't have to deal with the mess.
Okay, so I need to do
Meanwhile, the heckin'
blocks.
slime are pretty out there can
Right,
that can
like that.
clean
There's that. And then there's
crumbs.
building repairs.
Yeah, the older two started school today.
I didn't
So,
start school today.
Not you. The teenager and the 8-year-old started school today, so. Yeah, it's that time already. Although one's in public school because she lives with her dad, that'd be the 14-year-old, and then the 8-year-old's all homeschooling.
So basically, she just plays on her phone and watches YouTube videos all day.
No, actually, she actually did her lessons today while I was gone.
Except like 2.
Except you didn't do 2 that I asked you to do.
Oh, just did fun.
You can do them tomorrow. But no, I gotta get out the paperwork. So I got papers for you to do. Because I told you you're not gonna be using the tablet.
I'm not doing no paperwork. You can't make me.
Not you. The 8-year-old is, so she can work on her writing. Because I'm mean.
Yeah, that is true. You are pretty mean.
So,
Oh, fuck it. Okay, so. Where? I don't know if I have anything to reach down here, but I can just reach down here, I guess, myself. Or I can move them all down. Yeah, there we go. I will move them, because I am too lazy for all that. Did you laugh about me saying I'm too lazy for all that?
no.
You liar. You don't remember the size of this base, do you?
Oh, I remember.
Are you sure? Because I'm doing 2 layers of extra block on the bottom here, or on the whole thing. Just in case.
Give me that just a minute.
So, yeah.
And then you can tell him goodnight. Tell everybody goodnight, and then you can go lay down. And I'll be right there.
I'm not telling no smelly donkey goodnight.
Can you stop calling me donk guy?
You will tell the smelly donkey goodnight.
I am not donk guy.
Yeah, you are.
I am not donkey. I am Shrek.
No.
I am Shrek.
Your dad's Shrek.
No, I am Shrek. He takes sours. I barely do.
That's not true.
No, I'm Shrek because this is my swamp.
I only take baths, not sours.
You can take a bath in the toilet.
No, that's disgusting.
Well, then you're a donkey.
No, it's in the toilet, not in a swamp.
It's the same thing. Have you ever been to a swamp?
It smells like a toilet.
Really?
Ooh, who's Gingy?
Who's that?
That little asshole?
Yeah,
Gingy.
okay. Yeah, Boo Boo would be a good Gingy.
Yeah. But seriously, who is Sensi?
Gingy? Really?
The gingerbread
The
man?
gingerbread man.
Oh.
Who's an asshole.
Ow!
So you were
My head.
saying, not the gumdrop bullets.
As I said.
And what would lure shrimp be?
A little asshole?
No, like what Shrek character would lure shrimp be?
A little asshole?
I don't know right now. She hasn't fully formed something.
Ooh, maybe she would be one of Shrek's children?
I don't know, she kind of acts like the dragon sometimes.
You just roasted. Oh, yes, it kind of acts like the dragon. Because Donkey and Dragon kind of get along, and I love Fluttershy, and we always get along.
No, you don't always get along.
Hey, yes we do.
What was that text?
So yeah,
What was that text I got on my way home? I can't deal with the crying baby no more, so I'm gonna go sit in your spot, Mom.
Right now.
She was talking about she couldn't deal with herself.
Yeah. Ooh, I mean,
Want to know what I say in my dreams?
well, I mean,
What are
she
you
could.
talking about, child?
Mom gets.
Lord Farquhar for
Mom.
Little Shrimp.
Hey, no, she does not act like that. Cersei tortures Boo with the crying, but
She
yeah.
tortures you too.
Not all the time.
All that kid knows how to do is cry. Just like your mother.
But, Ben, who would the new baby
Hey, you leave my little guy alone.
be?
Little man's not even born yet, so we can't even give him
I
anything.
ain't letting none of you little assholes pick on him. Back off. I will ground you for your whole
I bet he'll be
life.
the best character. Or probably like Shrek Jr. or something.
I'm gonna get a restraining order for him. I'm gonna get a restraining order as soon as he's born. That way you girls stay away from him.
Hey, I will hang on to you until you're dead.
Me and little man are moving out. It's gonna be you people here.
No, I will get those people if they try to take you away from me.
No one's gonna try to take me away. I'm gonna take little man. We're gonna escape.
No, I'm gonna hold on to you.
Just wait until you're sleeping or you're on your phone.
And wait until you're streaming. Or just playing with your friends.
What?
Why? Your daughter.
It doesn't make sense sometimes.
No. She's
That's
beyond
what I
sense.
strike. That's what
Okay.
I-
Just tell your dad goodnight.
Oh, I got a candy cane in my hand. No, stop. I'll tell her when she can come up here and tell me goodnight. Quit.
Okay.
Okay, that means I can ask you to search until he.
Unless I'm doing something. I want to finish what I'm doing right here. Before I do anything. Jeez Louise. If I don't finish this now, it's never gonna get done. And then the whole server will have to blame you.
No. Get it done.
I am getting it done. That's what I'm focusing on right now. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. if I make this, and I gotta blueprint it still. And then I gotta go back on the other one and delete a few things and add the blueprint. Making sure my safe zone can't get messed up, even if something happens. Why would you do that to him? How rude. How rude. Oh god, I'm gonna crash my computer. I can see it happening now. My boy's gonna be a manly man. He can put Chuck Norris to shame. He's gonna come out with a full beard.
He's feminine by his own choice. Syl says she tries to make him cut his nails and his hair. He asks his sister to paint his nails, but he's one hell of a GTA player.
It's only one hell of a GTA player if he brings home a lot of hookers. He's not bringing home a lot of hookers, he's not doing it right.
Oh,
I don't even know if you can still take hookers in that game. But still.
Yeah, we have the name. We have two first and middle names that we like. But he was going with one for the longest time. Then when his dad passed, he was like, "Yeah, well, we could do this one," and also, so.
Yeah, I had a name all picked out, and that asshole had to kick the bucket.
Yeah, I know, because when we got married, or when we first got together, we were talking about kids. You're like, "I got this name that I want to name my first son," and I was like, "Okay." And then
Yeah, I didn't give her a choice. Like, this is what's gonna happen. If you don't like it, you better get out now.
I was like, "Okay," and then your dad decided to do that shit.
I mean, she named our 8-year-old.
And no, I didn't name her after the damn killer doll. Contrary to what everybody thinks.
I got turned around here. I don't know which way's up and which way's down, which one's stay with. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, I agree. So, well, that's why I said if we wait until he's born, we'll know, have at least a better idea.
I'm just waiting until I decide. He's my boy. Back off.
And she said he's only 8. He's too concerned with getting into gunfights than worrying about hookers.
Hey, when I was 8, I was all about. Never mind.
Yeah, don't go there, Stone.
I had my first kid at an early age, so.
What age?
Don't worry about it, Small Fry. Does it concern you?
Yes, I just want
Don't
No.
worry about it. You're not allowed to have kids until you're 50. Shut up.
50.
Yeah, you're right. 60. You want to keep it up?
I probably will be dead by then.
No.
No. You have your daddy's genes. No.
You don't have. My jeans are over here.
Not that kind of cheese.
Oh Lord.
Why am I putting myself through this hell?
That's a good question, Stone. Why are you putting yourself through that hell?
I don't know. That's what I just asked you for.
Oh yeah, because you like to torture yourself.
I hope this doesn't break the server. So all that lag we took off with being in space, I'm adding it back on right now.
What?
What? What'd she say? I ain't afraid of you.
No. Sybil said that she had hers young while she was still in school. Yeah, kid, don't worry about having kids yet. And 60 is too young to die, chica.
Ow! Why did you have to
Is
put
she a
me
little stone or a little
stars?
glitter? This kid is,
She used to be a little stone, and then she started staying home with her mother and became a little crybaby.
yeah, you
Yeah.
used to be a huge daddy's girl. Like, you would want nothing to do with me.
Well,
I
not
had-
just that. She wasn't a little.
And she wasn't a wimp like she is now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Now
You are
she's
a
a
wimp.
wimp.
I'm not gonna lie, you're a wimp, dude.
She stubs her toe and she cries.
And who did I get that from, Mom or you?
She used to be able to like fall on her head and look at me and be like, huh? Is that supposed to hurt?
Just like the stairs accident, I didn't really feel that much that first time.
She's
but
a glitter
the second
stone.
time, like a glitter stone. Gotta be joking. Who said that?
Sybil?
Sybil.
Yeah.
No, Boo Boo is more of a little stone now.
Sybil.
Yeah, stone. She is definitely a little stone.
Sybil.
Small fry is definitely a yeah.
Little glitter.
Glitter. I am nothing like her.
Yo, okay.
Cry about you stub your toe and you cry for a week. What are you talking about?
I've had good people in danger more than you.
Plus, all 4 of y'all got my attitude, so y'all are screwed.
You almost scared it. You almost scared
Oh, you almost said fuck.
I did.
You just said
Can't say
it.
fuck. I'm trying to stream.
You just said it though. Do that.
I was saying fuck while I'm streaming.
3 times though.
Yes.
Fuck.
She said yes, Glitterstone.
Or
She's
no.
civil. Nice to meet ya.
Sybil.
Yes.
Sybil.
Yes.
Sybil.
ABC Civil. AB Civil. She is
Is this way?
Sybil. Sybil.
a really cool person. Who's also a parent, so she knows what it feels like to have little shitheads running around.
Execute. Sybil.
But you really need to calm down, though, kid.
Okay.
Oh God, why am I going backwards?
No, I don't know.
I pushed forwards. That's not good.
Oh, what the?
Okay, but seriously,
But seriously,
you need to chill out.
you need to chill out.
Stone,
Stone,
Oh, so get this, Sybil. My 14-year-old, she has my attitude from hell. Yet, anytime she
She'll
comes
be
over
15
here,
next year.
every time she comes over, she sits here and picks on me because she finds it very funny. And small fry. And yeah, she and Stone gang up on me,
I don't know what you're talking
Sometimes
about.
me.
and so it's really funny because
No one's gonna believe
she's like,
that.
And I just boss.
she can't get away with the way
I
she
just
picks on me
boss.
that she can't at her dad's house. So she loves to see how far she can push her boundaries on that one.
She's not pushing her boundaries. She's just having fun.
And she's having fun.
She doesn't
So-
have to worry about getting in trouble as much. There's only a few things that I will say anything about. Otherwise, she's good. And since I'm the boss of the house, that's what matters. It's my house.
Yeah.
My castle, I'm the king.
Sure, Stone.
Leave me alone in my-
You're a jester.
You leave me alone in my fantasies,
Pretty
motherfucker.
You're a jester because you
I'm
definitely
sorry.
have the
I
green.
couldn't resist. I held off as long as I could.
You're totally not it. You're a jester because you're totally not the green.
Why would I be the queen?
No, not you.
You're saying you're not the king.
Look, you guys are waking up my favorite now. Shut up.
I thought the new baby was gonna be your favorite.
He's not here yet.
He's not here, and Boo Boo's his favorite. You used to be his favorite until you became a bride.
Yes, because I always went to his work with him.
I mean, you got me out of a speeding ticket.
Legit.
True, I almost got you a speeding ticket.
No, you got him out of a speeding ticket.
Oh, yeah.
Because Dad was going
She's
to
saying,
work,
oh yeah, like she knows what we've been talking about.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And,
I
the
forgot.
same road your dad drove every day to work. And yeah, he was speeding.
And
I was speeding and trying to get to work because you guys were making me late.
I always used to go with him as 4-year-old.
No, this is when you were Little Shrimp's age.
One?
Or just younger than Little Shrimp, actually.
Glitter wanted to keep my car, so
No, I had to have the car because I had doctor's appointment that day.
no, Glitter wanted to keep my car, and then
Let
she
me guess,
decided to
'cause
try to
you
make me
had,
late
like-
for work.
Let me guess, because you're like having an emergency.
No, it's actually you had a doctor's appointment that day.
Wait,
I don't believe anything you say.
wait. Yeah, no
she
one
really
will.
did have a doctor's
No one
appointment.
will believe anything you say.
Alright, audience, she was really going to see her boyfriend. Don't let her lie.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're so full of crap, Stone.
I'd be alright if you just started charging child support. I'm tired of paying for his kids.
These are your kids. Oh crap! I was supposed to do something last week.
What?
I was supposed to take Little Shrimp to go get stuff done. More blood work drawn, and I didn't do it. So I'll
Well,
have
that's
to
fine. She doesn't necessarily need it. If they have a problem with that, then come talk to me about it. She's not dying. They don't need to poke her a set amount of times just for their own enjoyment. Now, unless they want poked in the eye with a stick.
Yeah, gifts are good to get you out of a lot of things.
You know, they get you in more stuff than they get you out.
That is true.
Like, unhealthy marriage. Ow. That's a very abusive motherfucker.
What are you talking about? Both my hands are on my phone, so what are you talking about, Stone?
Oh yeah, now. They weren't when I said ow. That's why I said ow.
No, they were on my phone when you said ow. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is your problem?
You're so full of shit. Your eyes are brown.
Well, I mean, yes, my eyes are brown, but it's not because I'm full of shit.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Pretty sure it's not.
I'm pretty sure it is. And my audience agrees because they're my audience, not yours.
Yeah. Ha
Mom.
ha. Sybil says she didn't see a thing.
Mom,
I don't. She don't count. She's civil.
Mom, Mom,
She's supposed to be civil, but she's not very civil.
He's just mad because she sides with me, then she sides with you. What? Quit getting loud. If you wake up the 2-year-old.
I shouldn't have
You
tried
deal
to
with
save
her
her
all
when
night.
she logged off.
Big butt.
I spent 10 minutes pushing her inside an air chamber
Right one.
just so she can breathe and live a little bit longer.
A Funko Pop that you might want.
No.
It's basically a Batman.
What?
Should have watched her eyes pop out of her head like you
Can
do in
go up
space.
When you touch the top of its head and
I wonder if there's a
speak.
mod that does that. That'd be awesome.
No, I have. I don't want those. Small fry.
I didn't ask you what you wanted.
Not you. I'm talking to the
You
little
want
one.
Batman Funko Pops?
She did civils for Civil War. Wahahaha.
No, your wordplay is A, be civil. Like you're Canadian. Wait, are you Canadian? That'd be hilarious.
Dang, Stone.
Hey, Ward's the one that pointed it out.
Warcraft is up with the weirdest stuff, though.
He's like, I just realized her name's like, A, be civil. Like, I read A, be civil. I mean, I know I'm not the brightest cookie that crumbles. But now that I look back at it, it does have a point. It does kind of seem like it's a Canadian saying, "Hey, be civil."
Yeah, A and B are her initials.
No, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna say you're Canadian.
And no, she's not Canadian.
And we're gonna say you're Canadian. That way it makes sense.
You can't just say someone's Canadian just to say they're Canadian.
I can if I wanna. If I wanna, I can.
No, you can't.
If you, no, I'm not gonna guess your real name on stream.
No.
But I'm wondering if it's related to John Proctor.
Really?
I mean, most people nowadays can be like, "What is he talking about, John Proctor?" They don't know how to read books.
That's why I said really?
Of course.
She's from New York.
Who's in
I mean, it's basically like a uptown Canada. So I mean,
She just said she's from a few hours from the Canadian border.
yeah. See, I get where you're coming from, eh?
Oh, God.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to go this way. I want to delete all this. Add a regular block to it.
Mom, we need to wear when we're spending time
Ah,
together.
ha, ha. Ha, ha.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
Mom,
No, it's not. She sent me.
What? Am I right? I'm right, aren't I?
Maybe, maybe not.
There's only a few A names. There really is. At least that makes sense. Unless her parents really hate her, I don't think they'd name her the other ones. And if they did, I am sorry for your bad luck. What?
One of my favorite names. She's got one of my favorite names.
Hey!
Did you just tell my...
Wait!
Mom,
Wait!
Mom, I'm gonna send you.
That name sounds familiar. Wait!
Wait a minute. I don't like when you get that low because now you're thinking.
I'm about to see if she's still on my Facebook, because that name sounds familiar.
Hold on, let me see.
Have you ever been around Kansas? That's all I need to know.
Canada. Canada.
Kansas.
Oh, we're from
Kansas, yes, Kansas.
Kind of sounds like Kansas.
That's all I need to know. Because if you have, then I know you. What?
You just said LOL.
Wait, you didn't answer my question though. Have you been to Kansas?
Just tell us. Answer him. Answer him.
Okay. There's someone else with the same exact name as you then. I mean, exact same name, exact same spelling.
I mean, anything's possible.
Except her last name isn't by marriage. I think it's her. It's been her last name
Her
since we were
maiden
in
name?
school. Yeah. It's okay. Never mind. I was about to say, wait, I know you. Quit stalking me. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Wait, why did I say? Oh yeah, I still don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta set up the building repairs.
You got work to do.
Woman, zip it.
Chop chop.
Zip it, woman.
Since you taught the 2-year-old to say that.
And I don't regret a single second of it.
At least she doesn't say chop chop asshole most of the time. It's just chop
We're
chop.
still working on that. And she did say ass, chop chop asshole the other day.
Yeah, the other day. She
I
doesn't
was
say it
so
every
proud of
single
her.
time. Man, she was so damn adorable. I couldn't get mad at her for it either.
Who? What did she do?
You know the chop chop asshole your dad does towards me?
Oh yeah.
You got Boo Boo to do it. Just
Yeah,
like
that I
you
taught
got you
you.
to do it. I
Chop,
still
chop.
want to know who taught you how to flip the flip your finger off in the picture.
Flip my finger off.
Yeah, 2 days after we were out of the hospital. Took a picture, sent it to your dad since he went to work, and you flipped him off.
I flipped it off.
I saw that picture too.
Did I do that? Did I do that?
Do you, dude? Do ya?
Did the finger? Oh, I feel bad for him.
Alright. Oh god. Do it. Okay, do it. Break it. Alright, I'm just gonna see if all of them are on. Hey, move your big head, big head.
That was no.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Hey, fire mine's in.
Hey, Fire Mike. What are you up to today, sir?
Mom? Mom,
What?
what should my next clip of video be based off of?
I don't know.
Fast food or princess?
Pizza sticks.
Or should
Pizza sticks.
Your dad just said pizza sticks.
Okay, that's a long or short answer for fast food then. So time to make my character like a McDonald's worker.
Alright, trying to catch up on nicotine. Yep, I like my candy canes too.
What's your candy cane?
Small fry.
Don't worry about it, child. You don't know nothing.
Just
Is it like
Enjoy
Hey,
your-
you want to give me my hugs and then go to bed? Good night, come on.
give your father a good night, Lovins. Come on.
Chop chop.
Fine.
Chop
Chop,
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 asshole.
Hey!
Dicks.
Now you owe him whatever he says.
Yeah, come on.
No, come on.
Oh. Good night, one night. See you in the morning, like.
You're so warm.
Go to.
I can't have over to that.
Hey, just remember,
Alright, go to bed.
you get your new bedding
I
when
hate-
you bed tomorrow.
ow.
Sorry.
Fucking A,
I
bro.
was trying to grab a pillow.
You break my headphones. I'm breaking your phone.
Get your phone set up. We'll be in there in a moment.
I better save changes that way that's on there for next time. Now I gotta go back and get the password for the server from that glitterbeepbeep.com.
Aww.
What?
Hey!
Yeah. Shit. Where'd Lizard go? I haven't heard from Lizard in forever.
I think Lizard might have passed out, or he might have gone over to security. Sturdy.
AB, what'd you do to Lizard?
I can find out in like 2 seconds. No, he didn't go to here. Nope.
I mean, I got 6 people watching still, it says, so.
He might have passed out.
Someone go poke a lizard. It doesn't sound right no matter how I say
Oh,
that.
it does not.
She says nothing. What do you do to a poor lizard? You put him in a tank.
Yeah, I haven't seen him since he made that comment about the cage.
Lizard, go towards the light.
I'm telling you, Lizard's probably passed out.
I'll probably be passing out here before too long. I told him to come join in. If he wants to learn, I could teach him. I don't know much, but I know a little bit. Like 1 + 1 is 5.
I know he said he's got it, he just doesn't have it installed yet, so.
Can't you what? Oh shit. I should go to bed since they're going to bed, but no, my luck, you're gonna start snoring and wake up.
No,
Boo
I'm
boo.
got the coffee next to me, so I'm gonna be drinking that for a minute. Or anything.
You can get adrenaline shot into your ass and you can still stare and fall asleep. I don't want to hear it.
But you know the reason why is because the coffee's not strong enough, and my body's so used to coffee from drinking since I was 2.
Yeah, it's called an addiction, woman. I know I moved my base, but why'd you throw me way over here? Bear in mind, I now decide I moved my base off of the moon to try to help with some of the lag issues. What's going on? What's going on? What? What the hell is going on in my head?
It's what's that screen? Reminds me of game show screen from now my brain just totally spaced.
Did everything get turned on HUD?
Ooh.
Or show on? It did. God damn it, he's hacking the assholes.
Yeah, see.
Why not hinder that button? I am, but it's not doing nothing. Come on. Okay. Yeah, right? I got hacked earlier. I think I got hacked again.
You probably did get hacked again because you didn't turn off the antenna on this one. Or did you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did. So why would? Oh.
I don't know. I'm not used to corrupted either.
We'll have to look into that.
I didn't know the corrupted could hack. They never hacked me before. I will cover this. I will cover the base in hacking chips. That way, every time they try to hack, it'll hack it back over.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna take up way too much of my resources.
Oh well, then never mind. Don't do that.
It's all Civil's fault. Pretty sure I saw her do it.
W Stone back and Jet. Alright.
Stone, welcome back.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What?
Nothing. I'll be back. I gotta go get the 8-year-old.
Me. What?
I gotta go get the 8-year-old to bed.
You're 8-year-old. You'll fame the 8-year-old. Oh, really? Seem to have solved it. Just 1 second. Yep, not 0. Enter. About to pass out. Oh, wait, about to pass out. What? Did I miss something? Ow. Damn rubber banding. I feel like I missed something. If you pass out, if you pass out, I know nothing about it. I didn't see nothing happen. Hold on, Chad. I'll look back at you in a second. Try to get this done. Oh god, I was not. Okay, whatever. You can build back up in a second. I don't care. Damn rubber banding. Yeah, no sleeping for you. You're not allowed to sleep ever again. Never, never again. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it was kind of AB's own fault and my fault at the same time. So she was trying to load in, and I was doing things. It was causing the server to lag up, which was preventing her from getting in. But yeah, she got in, and then not only did she get in, she died because she didn't go into cryo. Yeah, OBS has been acting up for me too. Hey, it's not my fault you have to work 16-hour shifts, so you're on stone time now. I'm just joking. You can go to sleep whenever you feel like so. Don't stay up. Staying up's not good for you. Because if you don't get enough sleep, it can be dangerous driving back and forth to work. And that is something we don't want to happen. Yeah, I forgot the reminder to fire mine to get in a cryo when she got out. So she log out and her person was still up here. I tried to save her person. I pushed it down here and pushed it into the airspace down here because it's pressurized. But it didn't help because their energy ran down still. But we have solutions for that. If I can get in here. Anybody that joins on into my faction and everything, they will have their own personal cryopod. There's even a little starter pack here for people. So there's plenty of them. I love these hologram projectors because it makes it like kind of like a privacy screen now. So that way she's not looking out like this and see people staring at her. Yeah, Civil, that's not a good thing. Get some rest. Get some rest. And if your kids are too hyper and don't let you sleep, melatonin. But yeah, Firemind, there is plenty of cryopods for people. And I'm sure you know how to work these projector screens, so I don't have to tell you. But anybody that comes in afterwards, you can just go up here, click E. Come over here, you click text and image. And then you can do all of it. You can change the font. You can write your message. Change the color, change the background. You do everything. You do stuff like that. Just be careful, Sybil, or I'm gonna rat you out. I don't know to who, but somebody. Also, anybody that wants to join and they want their own room, it's this whole top floor up here that they can design their own room. Just try to keep it reasonable, like, I don't know, 5x5 or 6x6. That way there's enough room for others. And if you make it pressurized, let me know so we can make sure that you have oxygen. And if you have to take out one of these, let me know about that too, so I can run them a different way. Because again, gotta have oxygen. Good. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. And I see if the stuff's done grinding, so I can turn off my building repairs and throw it on a new blueprint. Speaking of building repairs, are you off? Can you stop doing that? No, you're not. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that they can still hack you in safe zones. And my bat down here, I didn't know it was hacked until I saw the headlights flashing. It looked like it was winking. It was kind of funny. Yeah. Alright, Fireman, I'll probably still be on because there's still about to be a whole lot of work. Also, I made this little display. If you notice anything that should be on it that's not on it, please feel free, Fireman, because so this is stuff that I feel is required for any type of vehicle, whether it's a rover or a aircraft. And then yellow is just depicting that you need hydrogen with hydrogen engines. Same with orange, it shows that you need energy for those too. And these are all just random assortments of blocks that are nice to have on there. Rubber banding is a pain in the ass. Okay. But yeah. If you see anything that, or know anything that might be missing, feel free to throw it on there for me. Because this is for any newbies that come in and don't know what they need to add. Because like Glitter's going to make a ship and she doesn't really know what to add. So I figure why not just set up a little display for anybody coming in so they know these are good things to have on there. Like starting out you won't have reactors, I understand that, or shielding, but on my base when you start out you can have those things, because there's plenty of supplies. Okay, anything still deleting? I don't think so. Beta effect again. Yeah, I should be on here still in 20 minutes because there's still so much work I gotta do on here. It's crazy. Crazy the amount of work I gotta do. Because I'm extending my platform a little bit on each side. I'll show you once I put the projection up. It'll be easier to show. Projector, wind-based repair, blueprints. Guess it's not really moon-based now, but I'll fix that later. This might lag a little bit, so sorry. They put a couch in a quiet office before my shift, twice before, to sleep before, after working a 17-hour overnight shift. Yeah, you're lucky. My boss has always told me to stop being a bitch and just get back to work. In my defense, I worked labor work before. That was my all the work I done was labor work or machine operating work, so everybody there was dickheads anyway. Yep, still loading. Okay. Number of blocks, 356,000. Okay, yep. It's big boy base. Yeah, I love labor work too, but then I messed up my back really bad. And now taking out the trash makes me cry like a little bitch. Not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna try and act tough about that. Especially since glitter fills them full of diapers and pull-ups. And anybody that knows diapers and pull-ups, you never want to put a bunch of those in the bags because those get heavy. Kitchen worker, that's always fun. I guess after glitter gets back in here, I can make my bed real quick. Her parents got us new sheets and stuff. I don't know why. Ain't gonna complain. Free bedding is nice. Yep. This is gonna take a minute. Hey, Glitter.
What's up?
You wanna help me make the bed real quick and move it up?
I was waiting until after you were done streaming.
Well, I got a nice long wait here for this, so
Oh.
now the perfect time because I'm waiting for the blueprint to.
No, if you got a long wait, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, the blueprint's huge. It added in almost another 100,000
Yeah, let me get the
squares to it.
let me get the stuff. I mean, shit, yeah, don't bother me one bit. I was just waiting.
Well, might as well get it done real quick.
You're okay, bud. Lay back down.
I will be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. So I want to put the sheet on our bed and move a bed up before it got too late. Except I don't know how my mouse is going to work on the bed now.
Does it?
I don't know. Ah, yeah. Seems to be working just fine.
Cool.
I like like how the projection stays where I had it. We go to town.
That's gonna be so weird.
Part of mine was, so you can try Jordan.
Yes, I saw that. That's awesome.
Only thing is I don't know how it's gonna run down because I'm getting a lot of lag because all this projection. But oh wait, I can make it where it builds dust stone. It'll be a dumbass stone.
No comment.
So I need to. You say no comment? What an asshole.
Okay. I can do this. That's ready.
Quit moving for a second. Come on, projector. So Sybil doesn't want to play with me.
She's tired. And she's got, what, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. tomorrow shift?
I didn't tell her to take it.
She didn't really have a choice.
Oh, you always have a choice. So only buildables.
Yeah, that's what Firemind just said was show buildables.
Yeah, I probably need to back out for a second and come back in too, cause yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Exit out and come back in. As soon as I can get to a cryopod. My computer does that a lot to me. I mean, I only added like maybe 40 to 80,000 more blocks. It's not that much.
Not that much. Oh. See? Yeah, it's after midnight for her. And she's taking a 4-day weekend next weekend, so she's making up the hours ahead of time. So, in order for her to be able to take a long weekend.
Oh, are you taking a 4-day weekend to play Space Engineers with me for 4 days? That's so nice of you. Yeah, so I got the best thing for me to do is to completely exit out of Steam and go back in. It should not be so bad. Should.
Shouldn't.
It's just my computer's really bad at does this. I'm lucky it even works sometimes.
Playing, yes, and gotta get housework done, rearranging, getting ready for winter.
All I heard was, yeah, you're gonna be playing with me all weekend.
I don't think all 4 days she'll be
All
playing.
4 days.
Stone.
We need to get her subscribers up.
You know what, yeah, we do need to get her subscribers up.
which is why I'm send people there. Speaking of sending someone there, even as one who hasn't.
People have helped me get my subscribers up, so I try to help others.
Well, yeah, I know.
It's a civil thing to do. Get it?
Yeah, I
Get it.
got it, Stone. I got it.
I don't like this sheet already.
Yeah, no.
Just because your mom bought it.
Really, just because my mom bought it? You don't like it because my mom bought it.
Just because your fucking mom bought it.
We didn't have to pay out of pocket for it.
I finally got a real pillow that's not a giant peep.
You know, it's funny. Mom asked me, "Who are the pillows for again?" I was like, Well, she's like, other than the one for Boo Boo. I was like, well, one for her, one for me, one for Stone, one for Large Fry. Oh, he's coming into chat.
What? You're good. No fair warnings needed. Sybil just scared me because I wasn't expecting her.
That's what made it so awesome.
She didn't say nothing to me. Like I'm hopping in chat now or anything. And then she just talked out of so yeah. Yeah.
It was so worth it, though.
I thought I was hearing things for a second.
Hello.
What's going on?
Let's see. I'll have to find where the server information is tucked away at.
Yeah, it should be in the Space Engineers tab. Pin message thingamajigger. Civil. You probably were. Normally I could see the name displays, but I have to turn my TV cockeyed because Boo Boo likes to climb by and slam her head up and to the corner of my TV, so it's turned cockeyed, so I can't really see the name displays on there now.
Hey,
I can send you the stuff if you can't find it.
I thoroughly enjoyed you being scared. Giving a heart attack. It was fun.
Yeah, you're just trying to kill me off.
I am not seeing it.
Yeah, I'm sending it. Send it to you.
All right.
There you go. Gives me a quicker way to copy the password now instead of scrolling through Glitter's message.
Well, I'm sorry that I have to make your stream, your thumbnails, and everything else. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even remember the password. I just get on and copy and paste it.
All of my nice thumbnails are made by my wife. She's good at doing such things. I'm just decent at taking a screenshot and calling that good.
Yeah, I haven't even been... I've been using the same one. I'm not even worried about it at this point. Once I start doing something new or something exciting, I'll add like a cool thumbnail. Otherwise, It's not like I get paid yet, so... Glitter, help me figure out the
You can't find the tag.
Well, it's really dark in this room.
Well,
If you need them made, let me know and I'll get you a guy to do them.
What?
He done thumbnails.
Well, it's supposed to be Glitter's job. She just.
I
Well,
haven't
If
really
if
been
if you
making
look if you look at
thumbnails, so
mine,
he's just been
that's
doing
actually
his
me, but he put me in a
videos
suit of
and
armor.
when I feel like making a thumbnail, so I make him a new one, or when he requests one. What?
Oh.
Hold on,
Hey,
still.
what are
Hold
you
on.
doing, Glitter?
Trying to find the tag. So that's why things are getting thrown down there.
Yeah, Glitter's supposed to do thumbnails, but she's either sleeping or yelling at me, so she never has time.
I have time if I make time. I just don't feel like being that creative lately.
I need to start taking screenshots in game.
Yes, you do. That would make it so much easier. Okay,
That's a great way to start.
now I'm irritated. Oh, nope, there. Tag.
Yeah, I need to make this multiples, but I keep forgetting because I get sucked into it. Like, I forget I'm streaming half the time.
Yeah, yes.
I'll get into it so much, like 30 or 45 minutes will pass by, and Glitter's like, people are talking in there. Talking in where? Your chat. Oh, shit.
Yeah. My Discord's the same way. I'm in there most of the time, and then I'll be sitting in there with no one there, and all of a sudden I'll decide to leave for a little while, look at it on my phone, and there's like 15 people hanging out in there chatting all at the same time. I'm like, where did they all come from? Where were they when I was there?
Right? I just go and bug people on other people's chats. That way mine doesn't get full.
Same here.
Ain't not. Okay, well, that was easy.
I technically have 2 community servers I'm working on. My general YouTuber community one, and one for a tabletop game I'm trying to create.
Thank you, Brady.
That one I'm trying to keep clean. My community server, I'm fine if it gets messy.
Like it. I'm gonna try and
My
see
brain is messy. It makes sense.
what's wrong with the sheet.
I heard about
Yeah.
those things, but I've never seen one. A brain?
What, you guys got brains? What?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I lost mine.
No, yours ran away.
Whoa, okay. Never mind. Mine ran away. Thank you, dear, for clearing that up.
Alrighty, I'm gonna quit bothering you
I'm
while you're
sorry, I
streaming.
couldn't help it.
Oh, you're good.
I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't normally, like, when I'm playing games like this, I don't normally mind. Like, if I was playing Rocket League, though, it's hard for me to focus talking to people. But games
Yeah,
like this, it don't really matter. I don't mind
It
people
is.
hopping in and chatting.
Your Discord is Stone's Zone. And my Discord is Stone's Hideout.
And mine is the Fire Mine Asylum. That's why I said it's insane there. It's fine.
Well, send me a link and I'll join it. That way you'll have more people.
Yeah, I didn't even start mine up to stream. I started mine up originally because I was in a guy named Floppy Swords Discord, and he started becoming an asshat. So I didn't want to keep talking on his because, like, his mods were douchebags. Well, a couple, not all.
I said not all.
And I don't know, they picked on people and made people feel like crap. So I'm like, I'm just gonna start my own Discord. And then when I started streaming, I'm like, hey, I don't even gotta make a Discord. I already got one.
I'll get on Space Engineers tomorrow and refamiliarize myself.
I mean, you're... What? Oh, yeah. Dumb people out here. You're always more than welcome to hop on here.
Yeah, anytime.
I don't care if people destroy my base or my ships. The only ship I care about is the one that looks like a bat.
Yeah, that's your first one that doesn't look like a box.
Yeah, that's my first complete design that didn't look like a box or an ice cream truck.
Most of my ships look like boxes. On the brighter side of things, I like making mining ships, and those are fine as a box, as long as they can drill and hold cargo and still fly.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I like about the drill and fill too, because you don't have to go down into anything. You can just send the little uh, area down into the voxel and chill out. Because I have a bad time with that. I don't pay attention. I just smack into something and blow up.
Now, say I am a good pilot, but that's all been on single-player worlds. I haven't been
Other times, not so funny.
I haven't been on a server yet. This will be my first time on a server,
Oh, I'm sorry.
so we'll see how it works out.
I should probably turn off that projection then. If it ever loads in for me.
My computer is fine. My connection is, well, I'm in Wyoming, so my connection's crap. But
Yeah, I'll still turn off that projection. I can turn it on when I get off, because my buddy Bigfoot
see.
gets on and a lot when I'm not on, and he's on the other side of the galaxy, so it can build when he gets on and not mess him up at all. It worked out great, our positions.
yeah, it is streaming. As soon as it tells me I can respawn, I'll go back in and hit it. I can see my computer from my front porch. It's my cheaty way of smoking while I can.
Oh, shit. At this day and stage, I just sit right here in my bed and smoke. I don't care.
I would, but we're renting the house and the owners say no smoking inside, and I follow the rules.
Yeah, they say where I live. They say that where I live too, but these people are assholes, so I don't feel bad. We moved in here with food and marker and literally shit on the walls, so I don't feel bad.
Our
Ouch.
dryer door is still broken.
No, this is a pretty nice house we're in. Of course, it better be with how much we pay for it.
Yeah, we live in townhouses. It ain't good.
We plan on owning eventually, but
Well-
we're looking at.
I have a house that's like 8 hours away. But the problem is it's 8 hours away, and my stepdaughter would be 8 hours away, and I'm not driving 16 hours round trip just to pick her up for a weekend and drop her off.
Yeah, if it wasn't for my kid.
I'm just not doing it.
Yep. It's kind of slowly moving me there. I can
I mean, granted, she
see
likes road
bits of
trips,
your
but-
base.
Yeah, it takes a minute to first load in for sure. It's I think once the projection gets fully built, there's over 300,000 blocks. I'm making 2 side ports, hangar bays for people, so they can have a place to park their ships when they build them. Like I said, I'll turn off this projection. It'll be better. I'm getting attacked again or something. There we go. Yeah, that should be a little bit better to get in.
Actually, from where I'm sitting, I can see what my wife is playing and whether or not I'm loading in.
Wait, this doesn't look right. Oh, it didn't do it right. Son of a beep.com. Oh, what did you do, projection? son of a monkey lover. I hate when it does stuff like this. I know I set that projection up right when I started it. Well, it's time to grind stuff down. This is lovely.
Usually my wife helps me out with recording things like my MechWarrior 5 videos. Lately, she has been playing Horizon Forbidden West. So I haven't had my reliable partner for MechWarrior 5.
I got that game. I haven't played it yet. I gotta actually play it, beat it. I bought it and then I got heavy into Call of Duty on my PlayStation and never played it.
MechWarrior 5 is a great game. It's got quite the learning curve because you're not like a person running around. It's much closer to a tank because your legs can be moving one direction, looking a completely different direction with your upper body and torso. It's great fun though.
Sounds like my real life issues. Oh, Glitter, why'd you do this to me? It's all your fault.
Glitter did nothing. Glitter is 100% innocent.
I'm blaming you and Sybil.
No, we innocent.
It's all your two's faults.
We innocent, Stone. 'Tis all your fault.
No.
Wait, the circle of loading is gone.
Yeah, it'll do another load though, since it's your first time loading in. It'll try to trick you. It's not so bad because we're not on the moon no more, so there's not all that voxel issues.
My HUD is moving around in weird ways, so yeah, I'm just moving for a cryopod. I'm watching the compass fly away from me at Mach 7. Wait, I think it's loading it now.
Like I said, it's all Glitter's fault. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, this is not the right side. Not at all.
Someone and I are just having a real conversation over here.
What?
Yeah, see? She put in there. We didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah. Try that on someone else. I've been married for 10 years. I know better than that.
10 years, you're a lightweight.
Yeah. In my defense, she put a gun in my head.
Did not.
I did too.
Did not.
I've been married 43.
My wife and I are working on 22.
There you go. But my wife only beats me once a week. I've got it made.
Yeah, I get like every 5 seconds I get smacked in the head or something. Like right now, she's thinking of doing it again. She's not even denying it either.
Yeah, but do you deserve it?
No, what the hell? What the hell? I have no idea what this base is doing anymore. Oh, Lord. I wonder how much insides are screwed up. Wait, is this completely disconnected? It is. Alright, so I am not gonna worry about losing all this stuff.
And Sybil says she's been married for 2 years and 10 months.
I'm sorry, Sybil. And before you ask, no, it never gets better, Sybil. God, Glitter really wants to smack me right now.
Do it, Glitter, do it.
Yeah, she will. She has fun with it. Yeah, this projector messed all up.
The pod is not letting me do, or the LCD is not letting me actually configure things properly. It does appear to be. Oh, it's just directly owned by you. I see.
Hold on one second. It should be share with faction on everything. I can just do this. Oh wait, no I can't. What letter? Hold on. Hold on, troublemaker. Share with faction.
I'm not the only one who's
Okay, what about now? What?
So she put earlier. See, she put that earlier. And then she did this.
Yeah, it's got colors and everything, but it's still not. Oh, because it's got that loaded. Gotcha.
Sleep because she's
Okay.
sleeping about 4 hours.
What?
So I removed the construction texture from it, yet it's still there.
Give me a second, I'll be able to help you. Let me finish doing all this deleting over here. And okay, Sybil, you get some rest, and I hope you have a decent day tomorrow. Stay out of trouble. I know you won't be able to stay out of trouble, but I gotta say it anyway for, so I don't get in trouble.
You're always in trouble, Stone.
I'm never in trouble. You shut your dirty mouth. Okay. Oh God. Oh God.
What is your base doing?
I don't know what's a base. It's taking. It's taking over.
Strike drone from a blast barge.
Did you make the base artificial intelligence and sentience so it takes over?
Probably actually, because there's a lot of programmable blocks and stuff in there.
I was wondering when that was going to happen.
It's a big possibility. Just conveyor belts coming out of everything. Oh. Okay, let me come help you with that after I delete this part. Come. There we go. Oh yeah, something took over. All right. It's. I'm losing so much resources just deleting this too, but I don't even care. Make sure this is not fully attached to anything now. Let's be safe side here. Alright. Okay. Oh. Okay, don't even look at stuff, Stone. Just keep on going.
Just go, Stone. Go.
I'm trying. Oh god. I'm gonna spend the next hour just fixing everything now, it seems. Yeah, it's a good thing I turned the projection off for you. Alright, I don't know, it doesn't show up for me.
Huh. I guess maybe I should get in here and relog. This is still showing the construction on my end.
Only thing it shows me is that your lettering needs to be a little bit smaller. Unless you're trying to cut off some...
Nope, I was not.
Okay, well I'm up here. It's time to check out these rooms. Oh my god, I can't believe I did this. I did the most beginner mistake a beginner can make.
Well, in your defense,
I don't got one.
just try and be nice. Just try and be nice.
Energy low.
I'm not worried about that room. VIP rooms, people, the VIPs that stay, they can fix it themselves.
Oh, it's certainly loading into things easier now.
Yeah. And I'm getting rid of a bunch of blocks too, so that should help some too. Computer check. Yeah, there's a lot of timer blocks and programmable blocks. If there was a AI that was going to take over, it'd be on this base, that's for sure. I'm not worried about collecting stuff, so. Yeah, this is a base that's probably way over what it needs, but
It is thinking about it.
Yeah, as I delete more stuff, it's gonna work better too. Cause a lot of times I found out when you do something like what I just did, it makes it run even slower because it's trying to put blocks where other blocks already are.
So it's a hashtag blame stone.
Yeah. Every block I delete, I notice a little bit better performance.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, damn it. Okay, that stuff's fixed.
I do have the message of the day up.
Oh god, what did I just do? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Forget about it.
It is surreal to see you flying around in your safe zone doing things with no intervening blocks between us despite the distance.
Yeah, that's what always made me have a laugh, because when I first flew into the moon, I could see everything going on through the moon.
All of the ship's voxels, or all of the ship's blocks loaded in. Just the base hasn't yet.
Yeah. That's pretty normal. Okay. How much damage was done over here? Alright, did I ever fix this up? No, I didn't. I started working on it. Okay. Oh, was that supposed to be here? Oh, that was supposed to be here. Oops, my bad. I deleted something that wasn't supposed to be deleted.
Whoops.
Right? And as my buddy War always says, it'll be fine.
One of my shorts that I cut together out of my videos was me carefully unloading my basic refinery to disassemble it, putting everything in my cargo container, and then cutting down my cargo
Well, at least
container.
it's only part of the base and not
I've done that a couple times. Like, I've tried to move my base, and alright, I got everything packed up, ready to go, and then I look over and my cargo container that I packed everything up in is gone. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'm not moving. I'm staying right here. Let's see here. Double check everything. Okay.
Still waiting for the base to load, but at least I can see the cryopod. Unfortunately, I can hear the cryopod.
Oh, that's never fun. Can I turn the... I don't even know if I can turn the volume down on the cryopod. I don't think I've tried yet. I know I turn it down for, like, the building repairs and the drills and that stuff, but I've never even looked if I can turn it down for other things.
Well, I'm not sure. I know by the base game that there's no real way to turn it down other than just turning down all the sound. Cryopods are necessary, but I don't like the sound they have.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in the guts of my place and check it out too, make sure it's... Okie dokie.
Actually, I'll leave that front door open. It's cooler outside than it is inside.
Anything else I missed? Oh, yep. I think I got everything. Zipper in here. Oh, this actually looks fine. Sweet. I can afford to do this. I've deleted enough resources already. Close those off. This doesn't look right because I made it where it was covered in voxel. So I kind of spaced everything out. I made a big room. But now there's no voxel here, so it's nice and neat looking though. What's that up? Oh shit. Let's see this over here. Yeah, cryos are especially important when you're in servers, because like this one stops when no one's on it, but when people are on it, it's still going, so. Did it load up for you yet, or is it still thinking?
I'm outside of the cryopod. None of the lights are on from what I can see visually. I can turn on my flashlight, yet I have no tools, so it's still thinking.
Should be done thinking by now. I done got rid of all this crap. Unless your internet's just not liking it at all.
That is a possibility.
Yeah, it happens a lot, especially with servers. Okay, I found more area.
I made it back into the cryopod now. That's a step in the right direction.
As long as you're going forward, not backwards, it's always a good thing, right? Yeah, I'm really glad I stopped the projection for you, because this is horrible. I've had worse. I made a ship and I projected it. It was probably big as this base, and I projected it, and it came out. It was projected way wrong, and there was nothing I could do to fix it. I think it took me about 3 weeks to make. Yeah. Why did you just delete that? Oh, God damn it. Sorry about any snoring noise you hear in the noise. Glitter
Energy
has
low.
fallen asleep.
Glitter dozed off for you.
What, Glitter?
I'm sorry I dozed off. I didn't mean to.
Before you do doze off though, can you make me a quesadillas? So I can eat before.
You can warm up the one I made earlier?
I thought I ate that.
No. That was the second one I made.
Wait, when's the first one burnt though?
Now I'll go make you a fresh one.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good enough for burnt food today. If I feel
I
better
wasn't
tomorrow,
actually
I'll eat
gonna-
it.
I'm not gonna feed you the burnt one here.
I mean, I don't mind. I'll eat it tomorrow if I feel better. But
Okay. I'll go make you a fresh one.
the way my stomach is today,
It's totally fine, but that's why I got mad, because I was like, God dang it. One side turned out perfect, the other one, yeah.
what the? Quit going home.
Base is got a mind of its own, apparently.
It really is. That wouldn't have worked out. It covered the firework launcher. That would have blew stuff up. I think you might have a little bit better time now. At least until I turn on this internet. But I'll do that a different day. I do want to delete that projection so it does not get added on here again. You might get a little bit of lag for a second because I'm gonna, I gotta turn on the projector to delete the projection. Oh shit, I didn't turn off build and repair. Fuck me.
And you have a lot of the build and repairs, don't you?
In your defense.
Yeah, a good number of them. They're all in a group though, because I got a script on here that anything that is getting built by the projectors and the build repair, it automatically sends it to the assemblers to make.
Do you want just one or two?
Yep.
Just one there.
Do you want sour cream?
You can pour some on the top afterwards when it's done.
Yeah, it might have sense. I've been up since 4 a.m.
No, you haven't been up since 4 a.m. You've been up since 4:45 a.m.
Okay. 4:45 a.m.
That 45 minutes is the big difference there. Because I was up from all the night before that until then.
That's not the point.
Is it lagged up for you too, or is it just me? Sticks? Hello? Uh-oh. Did I kill his Discord? Did I kill my Discord? That's a better question.
You might have.
What are you doing?
Oh, a sheet that I forgot to move earlier.
Me.
I'm moving stuff.
Me.
Try.
Me.
Don't make me throw something at you.
Come on, detector. So, lurkers, how are you doing today? Oh, it's midnight for me. Oh, shit. Fuck a duck, screw a kangaroo. Banger, banger, orangutan, orgy at the zoo. Woohoo! Yeah, don't ask. I think I'm going crazy over here. I'm worried that all this lag is going to build a lot of shit before I can get that blooper. Son of a... Oh, so I did break your Discord. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why I don't like... It's one thing I don't like about Big Base is doing this. I normally leave them on after it's built, just so I don't have to turn it off and on, and it does all this loading process. Things have only locked up oh, wait. No, I killed the server. God damn. Cancel. Reconnect now, please. Come on. Welcome to Stone Zone, where everything that can go wrong has gone wrong 10 times and will go wrong another 10 times. Normally when I introduce this game, I mention that it's a game that if you don't want to rage quit, you're not playing right. Down there. Still not letting you talk, Six?
Oh,
Oh,
it helps if I remember that I'm muted.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah, it even kicked me out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got my phone muted and watching the stream on there too.
Oh, this is hilarious. Yeah, if I don't feel like I'm ready to rage quit in this game, I really never play it.
No, I've been playing the game since before we had O2 yet. Long time ago. Creative mode was all that was there at the time. Sadly, despite having watched the game evolve so much, my own building has not evolved. I am really good at efficient builds. It's just like what it looks like you have, a lot of boxes. But boxes are efficient.
Yeah. My problem is I overcompensate. Like, some reason I think I need 15 refineries on a ship that's going into battle. I don't know. It's. I'd like to have everything in the kitchen sink plus more.
For a ship that's going into battle, I might carry 2, and that's so I have 1 to refine uranium and 1 to refine magnesium. Everything else I need for making ammo would already be on board.
Yeah, well, my thing is, I normally, even the ships I go to fight with, I have it ready, so if I want to just go to a planet or go to an asteroid and make a base, I can. That's the biggest thing. That's why I overcompensate. I want to make sure I have everything in case I just change my mind in the spur of a moment. I blow someone up and salvage a ship, I want to go build something, I'm like, okay, I can do that. So you just see a giant flying ice cream truck in space at that point.
Well, I've got a ship that I'm working on in creative right now that I want to be my main ship on the server that we're starting, the content engineer server. But I seriously need to recruit somebody who's better at building. Like, the interior's done. It's all good. The outside is just a giant box that doesn't even have nacelles yet.
Do you know how to use the plane building where you can set up the different planes and have it build all different directions?
Yeah, the symmetry and everything. I do.
Yeah.
I don't use it much, but I know all the intricacies of using it. It just gets me into trouble.
I can understand that. Okay, it took back before. Wait, did it? Took back before that. Did it take back before I even deleted everything? That would annoy me.
Well, it wouldn't be that bad if it was before you added it. Just depends on how far back it took it.
I don't think it took it back before I added it. I'm not that lucky. There's still some blocks, but not much. Okay. Doable. Doable. Okay, yeah, that's very doable. I died because I forgot when I put it in creative mode to delete everything to put invulnerability on. That's how annoyed with it I am. I'm losing a lot of materials, but I don't even care. I just want it gone. Okay.
Oh, there's the sounds of the ship coming in. Station, rather.
Yeah, you should be good, because I don't plan on messing with the projector again. Matter of fact, objectors getting deleted. And I'm going to throw a new one up there that doesn't have a blueprint on it.
Delete it the easy way.
Yeah. Without killing the server again. Because my buddy Mo, he has a tower that he uses for the servers. So if anything gets messed up, he's on it. But he also streams and records videos. Plus, he's taking care of a bunch of different servers at once. So I feel bad about it. He's all like, don't feel bad about it. I'm like, I can't help it because I break the server a lot, it seems. It's not a normal Tuesday without breaking it twice. Alright.
I'm hoping that the ship I'm building doesn't break things. I'm kind of thinking about, like, when we move into space, what's going to be our way for moving cargo from point A to point B in space? Trains, but we don't need rails there. So I'm trying to put together a large grid train, essentially.
Oh, so you guys got a train mod on there? Or you just...
Oh no, I'm using vanilla mechanics for it. Actually, the ship right now is purely vanilla with DLC blocks.
Oh, that should be fun. Are you making a ship to look like a train or an actual train? That should be the right question I ask.
I'm making a ship that will function like a train.
Okay.
A space train.
Okay, now I can turn this off of creative mode.
Which does mean it can get away with being somewhat boxy, but I still want somebody who's better at the shapes to take a pass over it and help me build it.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of talented people on Splitsy server that can do that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Have you watched Splitsy before?
Of course I have.
Okay.
Anybody who's played Space Engineers has.
Okay. Just making sure. Well, a lot of people I talk to are like, who? You know, I'm like, well, one of the best people ever. But yeah. If I have questions, I normally jump on his Discord, and because people post a lot of stuff up there, like designs and stuff, and I take inspirations from that stuff. Because mine's gonna look funky regardless, but trains aren't too difficult because you basically are doing a box, but then you round off the edges.
Okay, let's see how it functions.
See, this base might get scrapped eventually because I'm making Atlantis. It's gonna be my mobile base where I can just park it anywhere and turn it into a station, turn on safe mode, or turn it back into a ship and run around and do stuff. And I'll transfer everything out of this over to it. Just so there's variety. I get tired of being by Earth, I can go to the alien planet. Plus,
So I guess I probably have some bad news for you.
What
A couple bits.
what
You've
happened
got a drone coming your way, and I'm able to actually play this time, it seems.
Oh, the drone can't get us. We're good. And glad you can finally play. Yeah, deleting everything and then Reach jumping in probably helped him big time. Yeah, the drone can't get us in here. We're in a safe zone.
Ouch.
My turns are just watching it.
I'm just trying to find the way out at the moment.
Down. Because you're on the second floor, so the first floor is the way out. I'll come meet you. Yeah, there you go. And out of these doors. And I replace some blocks here. Feel free to use up any resources you need, because there is more than enough.
Nope, not the large grid one. Thank you, the small grid. And change this to my primer color of purple.
And the ground color is H0, and then S and V are both at 100. So like the bloody red.
That's all right. I use purple
I'll just let
as
you know the
my
grind color
primary color.
in case you mess up. You can grind it on down without having to do all the extra work.
Apparently I don't have placing permissions.
What?
I place it and it gets wiped.
Oh, it's because we're in a safe zone.
Yep.
There's a spot over here you can build right off of. I can redo it because I made this for civil. I can make another one.
I just use a connector. That way, by the time I'm done, the ship's actually fully powered. It's a nifty little trick.
Yeah, the only thing with the small grid connector.
Oh no, it doesn't have to be small grid connector. It would have worked over here. It just wasn't giving me the ability to drop it.
I can. Let's see if the shell comes up. If the shell comes up, then we should be alright. I can turn off the safe zone for a minute.
Well, doing that would be a bad idea. We still have the horsefly drone.
Oh yeah, I got a shield on. That's why I was seeing if it's gonna load up and work. Okay, it seems to be up, I think. Just got to make sure it doesn't allow nobody in. Allies can bypass, that's just it. Let me make sure that it's up before I turn off safe zone. Yeah, what's up? And then I'll go destroy that horsefly. Let me get my ship up out before I do that. Oh. No one saw that, right? Cool.
You sure no one saw that?
I don't know.
Well, fortunately, I didn't. I was looking
Yes.
over here. Ah, it still won't let me get that.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me.
Dealing with the horsefly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can take the safe zone down now if you want. Oh god. Oh, I hit that hard. Okay. Yeah, you can
Okay, looks
turn the
like you
safe
felt
zone
it.
off. Yeah, go back to it.
Yeah, he's lost already. He's just drifting away.
Yeah, I rammed it on accident.
Let's
So
see.
now, and then.
What?
Oh, it's just I turned that safe zone off, so I turned build and repair off because you'll have to build up that by hand or it'll delete it. Oh.
Yep.
Is that about it?
Well then.
What's up?
Okay, so
Come with me. I'll show you the way out on this. Maybe.
we keep hitting the button at the same time.
Okay. We'll just do one at a time through this. We're inside one of my ships, so it's a little
Convoluted.
Yep. And then we can go straight down. And then you can, if you type in tools or any of the exposed ports, you should be able to get your stuff back. Oh wait, no, build and repair is off, that's right. Right? Did I turn it off? God, I'm so confused now.
I don't see our stuff laying around.
Did I not turn off build and repair? Yeah,
It must still be on.
there might be one on something. Okay. Now all of them are off, so that's good now. Yeah.
All right, you got hundreds of tools in here anyway.
Yeah, I pretty made it in advance because I figured people are gonna die because I die. Okay. I guess I will park this on the bottom since the bottom doesn't have turns yet. Alright. Make sure my antenna's off, which it says. Okay. Holy crap. A Star Eater? Okay.
Meteor storm inbound.
I'll pull out a drone to help you build, though. Sky, let's see if you can do anything worth your name here. Oh, meteors. Follow. Follow, robot. Okay, fine. I shall push you until you recognize you've been summoned. Alright, your job is to help. So, help right here. I don't think it's gonna listen. You got that built, so I should be able to turn on build and repair now. Because technically it's powered. I'm gonna put more on.
I was going to, and then I was like, no, I'm not. And then, yeah. I thought about it. Hey, at least I picked up sour cream today, so, well, technically yesterday, whatever.
Oh, you got that locked. I can turn the safe zone back on now.
Let's see. I guess with that thing's help, I'm just going to need some steel plates and interior plates.
Get as many as you need. Why did... What the... Oh, I saw what... Wait, what? How did I get damaged? Okay, I see why you're down here. Follow. Come on, robot. Yeah, I tried to summon a drone, robot to help you, but I think they're not all there. My wife made
something's
them.
helping.
In my defense, I listen to you.
That's the build and repair. Since you had that connected, I was able to turn them back on. Oh,
Full conveyor block here.
So, in my defense, it's your fault.
Glitter, nothing is my fault. Everything is your fault.
No. You're not blaming the pregnant wifey on this one.
Yes, you always blame
No.
the wife.
Here's the thing. I was following your instructions.
I don't remember this.
So, technically, if they're not working, it's your fault.
I don't remember this at all. Alright, before I crash this, let's see if safe zone's working. Yep, okay, cool. What, Glitter?
Just reminds me of the beginning days when we build a base and then we test it by throwing it at the planet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how I used to test it, how stable my bases were. Was I would drop it from space. If it went through the planet, then it was good to go. If it didn't, back to the drawing board.
That's why I was laughing because I'm like, you did the exact same thing we used to do with your bases.
Except I used my face, because my face is not important as this ship.
Yeah, the first ship that you actually made doesn't look like a box.
That's the first ship I'm proud of the shaping. Okay, lock down. Off. Look, Glitter, I will stand over here so you can watch and build that, so you can see what building a ship is. Why'd you give me an evil eye?
Because I can.
Oh, you know,
I fly away.
have you tried the different tier blocks?
I have a mod that does much the same kind of thing. And I'm thinking that this is definitely going to be too much, but that's fine. I'd rather have too much power than not enough.
Well,
I can scale back my piloting.
I was asking because you got like a regular hydrogen tank on here instead of like a tier 5.
Or are you saying I should switch out those tanks to larger tier tanks?
I would. You can hold way more, less filling, and just a lot more going. You're not gonna hurt me on materials either, so don't worry about that aspect.
Every time I go to put materials back in, it lags me for a minute. It's like, oh my god, so much shit, why? Doesn't like it.
And like the cargos, there's tier 5s of those too. Oh, yeah, see, you're just hand grinding them. If you put the red color on, you won't, it grinds itself for you, so you can just click it, and it's going.
Alright, so let's see. Hydrogen tanks. Let's go with the Mark III. Since I'm using the Mark II thrusters, that should absolutely be enough power. Or enough fuel. One would hope.
Yeah, I don't know. I go with Mark 5 everything once I can.
Get that energy low warning. Don't we all love that?
Yeah,
But that's one of the reasons for doing the connector to build my ship from.
I was gonna say there are cryopods stationed pretty much everywhere on the base, so most of the time, if you need one, if you find a build and repair, there's probably a cargo or not a cryo, not a cargo.
I think I will put one of the higher tier cargos on the end here. Maybe a high tier medium cargo. Might add an interesting shape to the arse end of it.
Yeah, the first time I tried that more blocks, I fell in love with it, so I put it in everything I use anymore.
What? Oh, I'm out of interior plate. Easily solved.
Oh, I'll get my dinner down.
So you know what? Let's have that up and down.
That one actually turned out pretty damn fire. I did pretty good on it.
Oh, so there's corrupted assert on here. I guess they can hack, so you might be careful with your antenna.
Yeah, I was going to ask if there are any defensive blocks to put up against that. The antenna I usually keep turned off, but
there's supposed to be. I have the hacking mod on here, but it doesn't seem to work for it for some reason. And I haven't figured out why. Because on my single player it works. I can put the firewall computer up, and they can't break it. But on the server, for some reason, I still get hacked every 5 minutes. I mean, you want to wait for long. I'm gonna have Mo take them off for it. Just because I don't feel like dealing with them. It is funny once in a while, but
when they can hack and you can't really defend yourself against it, it ceases to be fun.
Yeah.
There we go. Thrust all the way around. How big are those tanks? Oh my god.
What?
Those are massive tanks. Of course, I wasn't looking at the ones on my ship. I was looking at the ones on your base.
Mm-hmm.
But even the ones on my ship are still pretty big. 640,000 liters. And I've got 2 of them. Yeah, this thing will be able to go anywhere as long as I've got enough ice. Speaking of ice, that means I also need an O2H2 generator, and I will take a Mark V of one of those, because I'm only to have one. I want it to fill those massive tanks.
Yeah, and that's what I love about it, because instead of having otherwise you need 5 or 10 of them. The Mark V, you only need one. It replaces literally, I think it was the battery. It replaced 40 batteries for one battery. So.
I'm just gonna talk with them.
Oh, I was looking because I haven't been paying attention to chat.
Oh.
Speaking of batteries, I haven't even put one on here yet. Since it's hydrogen, it doesn't really even need that much for battery power, so single Mark III ought to handle it.
Watching chat.
Hmm?
So I figured you can use the tablet to watch chat instead of your phone.
Well, I haven't been paying attention to chat because I did a dum-dum and I had to fix my dum-dum.
Okay.
And now I'm eating, so chat got out the window. Huh?
So I'm fully aware. I'm putting it there in case I fall asleep. But you can still be able to see the chat. Not have to rely on your phone.
I had to turn off that
It's got
antenna.
that charged to 80%. Huh.
And I think is that a Mark III gyroscope I put on here? I know these gyros are going to be incredibly powerful.
Yeah, they do the job.
Maybe I should sneak some ion thrusters on here. Okay, so I have power but no hydrogen.
Are you gonna have enough downward thrust with just those 4 smalls? 5 smalls?
Well, they are all the tier 2 or the Mark IIs. So as long as I don't have that medium cargo full, that'll be fine.
I mean, if nothing else, you can put the bottom ones as tier 5s, and then you don't have to worry about it at all.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea at all.
Because you can also, I got thruster multiplier on here, so you can go into your thrusters and multiply the output of the lift, but it also correlates with how much hydrogen it's going to take out, so... Excuse me.
Let's see.
I don't know if you plan on landing on a planet or not anytime soon. Damn hiccups.
It may land as such, but I don't know just yet. Go ahead and get rid of these Mark IIs.
Is it going to be a willingly land or a not willingly land?
I just like to make sure that my ships can handle just about anything, because I go random places. I don't make plans. I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like, if you look at, if you go into one of the controls on this big boy here, you'll see everything's Mark V. I still don't think it's enough.
No, it would never be enough for you.
Like, I don't know how many gyros on here, but it's still not enough. It still turns like it's a fucking brick.
And also, I could go ahead and grab small conveyors. And a couple of these aren't going to be needed for drills, so I can do a couple more down thrusters from the front. That'll give me 7 overall of the tier 5s.
Are you gonna go with the regular drill? Are you gonna try the drill and fill?
Regular drill. But I think even those are also tiered up here, aren't they? No.
No, I don't got tier tools on here.
Yep.
I figure with the drill and fill, I didn't need tier tools. Between the build and repair and drill and fill, if I did tier tools too, it would really feel like cheating. Because one build and repair is equal to like 15 welders, and the drill and fill is, I mean, it clears out shit. It clears it out quick. So
let's see. I was using the tier 3 gyros. Go ahead and stick a couple more of those on there just to be sure. Make sure I got the front facing right.
I do have the long range ore detector too, so you can boost up the signal in that. I never used it before I got on here, so I figured I'd try it and see how good it worked.
It is an always functional thing to have. Let's see here.
I didn't even know they had a mod for that. until I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, hey, I'm gonna try this out.
Yeah, the only way I'm going to be able to do that is with the axle conveyor block. That's fine. We.
Right now, the front of your ship kind of looks like an alien. Look, Claire. Or like a dino. It's Barney!
No.
I'll give Glitter nightmares. Look, Glitter, it's Barney.
Do you realize
purple
I
dinosaur.
spent so many years watching that show with my sister?
But look.
I don't need the nightmares from it anymore. I hate you right now, Stone.
I like how ships do that sometimes. When you're not even trying, they'll come out looking like something.
Why would you do that to me?
Look, honey, it's Barney with a big butt.
Realize I've had to keep the 2-year-old from watching that show?
I mean, if they watch it, they watch it. It's not a big deal.
When they had their TV, it was different.
Well, you don't have to worry about it. This isn't your TV. It's my TV.
Okay, but the fact is she would get on there and she would watch it, and I'm like, oh God.
It'll be fine.
Says you. You're not the one who's gonna be singing the damn song again. I watched it for so many years with my little sister.
Alright, look, this is a perfect example. He has gyros, antenna, battery. Since he has hydrogen engines, he has hydrogen tanks.
Okay.
He also went with the O2H2 generator to refill that hydrogen.
Okay.
He has storage and connector. And of course, a cockpit.
And now I'm coming back through and getting some backup ion thrusters for just in case.
I have to move on one month off if I can do it.
But it doesn't have to be nothing like fancy.
No, I
It
just
can be just, this is a good design. It's functional. And he hasn't even put armor blocks in or nothing.
Okay.
It doesn't take much to do it. Pretty easy.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
but
not
you
a
guys
single
have
armor
experience
block on here.
building stuff than I do. I've not really built anything from scratch.
I know, that's why I was showing you.
So I'm
What,
nervous
when he was
to do it.
building it, dear. That's what I was trying to show you.
I mean, yeah, you make it look like freaking easy as hell.
He started out with the core blocks, and then he started adding it and stuff he wanted after that. That's all you gotta do. He started with his connector, his cargo, and his tanks. Threw the thrusters on there in the cockpit.
I'll get there. I'm not there yet.
The easiest way not to forget things is just to start out with the most important things, and then after, put the things you like on there.
Okay.
That way, if you forget something, it's most likely something you liked and not something that was needed.
Okay.
This is all experience talking, because I've done it lots of times. Starting with, hey, I want this, I want this. I built a ship like high up off the ground on a connector. It was in a Earth-like planet, and I forgot to put downward thrust on it. I'm like, I'm ready, and I unhook it, and the first thing it did was fall down and go boom. You might sit your tanks to stockpile.
Yep. Whoa.
I might make
thumbnail.
Okay,
just to-
lag, stop
for
being
when I
mean
go
to me
do
and
it.
throwing me around.
What glitter?
So I might make a thumbnail for when I go down there to do it.
Okay, fine.
Okay. So, just to give you a heads up, I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna be building on the stream.
Yeah, I'll just use a different setting than the one because I've been reusing my settings for it. It can be a glitter stream on Stone's account.
Yeah. I don't know how well I'll do, but we'll find out. Eventually.
Like I said, I'll help you, but plus, like I said, I made this nice little deal here.
I know.
Just follow the colors. If you have everything on green, you're good to go after you figure out your thrust.
Which is better, the hydrogen or the other?
Well, the hydrogen is all around flying. Atmosphere only works in planets that have atmosphere. Ions only work in space with no gravity.
So,
The only reason why my thrusters on this work is because I put it all the way up on the multiplier. Otherwise, this ship right here would not have flown into the moon, dear.
So
Well, it
basically-
would have flown into the moon, but not the way I wanted it to. If you want to go anywhere and everywhere, hydrogen's the best option.
okay.
You just have to watch your fuel.
Yep, you gotta watch your fuel. Or what I do is I got the Izzy management script. I make sure it always puts ice in my hydrogen ship cargoes, just in case. I don't think we have ice on the base right now, though.
So,
Oh, do you have an oxygen tank on here?
Oxygen tank? No. Source of oxygen? Yes. Let's see. I could probably get away with putting a oxygen tank on the nose. So you notice I've got this nice big connection here.
Yep. And then I don't know if you've used
Definitely.
the defense
No, I
shields
need the small.
before, but there are defense shields on the server, so. It's nice and helpful for how many enemies there are.
Let's see.
Oh, I think once I do finish making a
So let's
laser
see, it's
space, I'll
the
switch it.
shield emitter I need. Let's see.
Yeah, so
The ship compact emitter.
yeah,
Or
you can use either the compact one or the regular one. It doesn't matter. It's basically for your design purposes why they have the two.
all right, and the compact should work fine right about there.
As long as you have the ship controller and it's pointed in the right direction, you're all gravy. And what that is, the back of it has the key and locks on, and the pickaxe and shovel and fist are at the top of it, or the front of it.
All right, so just butt that up against the emitter with the tools at the top, or the lock in the tool, or the fist in the tool.
The locks will point towards the back of your ship. The tools
Okay.
and the fists always point towards the front with the small grid. Yep, that's it.
All right.
There is a shield enhancer and a shield modulator, which makes it where you can go through voxels, because otherwise you can't land your ship with the shield up. You have to turn the shield off before you land. But with the modulator, you can set it where it allows voxels and what else was it? Let me look here. My brain went stupid.
Why does he have 3 extra screws left over?
What?
I'm just joking. I said, why does he have 3 extra screws left over?
For just in case.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, so it makes it where you can, you don't want entities to pass through all the time, but you can turn that on. It's not good when ships hit you though, because the suicide ships will ram into you, so you don't want that on for that. But you can turn on for allies to pass through, and it's more efficient against mixed damage, which is so kinetic, which is them hitting you, and then gunfire. Yeah, came together pretty nice.
Mining ship's got to be able to defend itself.
Yeah, against those damn moles.
Okay, so auto cannons won't work on the lower guns. How about the classic Gat cannon? That's short enough, right?
It should be.
Yes,
Yeah, it's short enough.
it is behind the drills. Okay, so 3 auto cannons, 5 Gats for forward facing. That should be fine. And 1 Gatling turret to cover my arse as I run. And it's not armored. It's not made for fighting, but I want to be able to defend itself at least a little bit.
Yeah. With the shield, you might add a reactor to a couple of small reactors, just in case. Because I'm not guaranteeing. I'm not guaranteeing a big ship might attack you. And the shield's health is directly proportional to the energy you have on your ship.
Mark IV reactor on either side. That should be ahead of the ion burn damage.
There is no thruster damage on here. You're good.
I'm always building with that in mind anyway.
Yeah, I used to too, but I wanted to try something different. So like this one, the down thrust is built inside. So I'm like, well, we're not gonna have thruster damage this time.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, I need to turn on my projector.
These are not drawing any H2. I'm not entirely sure that connector is connected. That's fine though. Dump all this off, look for some ice. So we'll see how well that O2H2 works anyway. Whenever it decides to put things away.
Oh, I forgot to upgrade my blueprint on this. Oops. It'll be fine.
I figured there was going to be plenty of ice in here somewhere.
Oh, is there ice in there?
Yeah, there's 10,000 ice hanging out in your base.
Oh, I must have turned off the O2 generators.
Oh, more than that. That's what I just grabbed out of there was 10,000 ice.
Oh yeah, I turned off all the O2H2 generators, that's why. I'm like, wait, it actually left them? No. Yeah, take as much as you need.
Okay. Let's show inventories from this one. There we go. And then over here, ice. Wow, that cuts through it really fast.
Yeah, yeah, it does. It's amazing.
Yeah, this connector isn't connected.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. That might have been built with the messed up projection.
Let's see, go ahead and throw a little bit more ice in here.
Wait, can I
And
fix
then
that? Hold on, I might be able to fix that. Wait one sec. Let's see here. Steel plate.
get a little bit of hydrogen in here. I'll be able to fly it over to a connector that's actually connected somewhere.
I should be able to connect it up. One second. If I remember right, those sides of the connector
It's
can be built
on-
on.
Nope, it's on this side here. Oh, I don't have any steel. You, give me steel. Right here.
Whoops. There you
The
go.
one that I put there has it
Alright.
stuck there. It's built on top of connectors. That's why I figured it would be conveyors. That's why I figured it was connected.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
There's no telling in this space.
Inventory full.
Let's see. Let's find my shields. Why did you kick me out? Oh, it didn't kick me out. Okay.
What about now? Can you suck up stuff through there now?
Let's see here. O2 and yes, it is pulling it through on its own now. And then if I check my tanks,
I was like, I remember you can build on one side of the damn connector. I just don't remember which one.
at 4.3%. It should be climbing. All right. In any case, now that we've got all that connected in, these blocks aren't needed anymore.
Yeah, I'm just
My
wondering if
purple
it's
is
actually.
definitely ugly there.
I'm wondering if it's actually connected though. That's what I'm worried about.
It is. It's piping ice into my ship.
Oh, okay. It doesn't look like it's
is full.
connected right here, so I'm like,
And let that fritz out as I put things away. Okay, so it's dependent on how many things I'm putting away. That was just a couple seconds that time. Just got a few things.
were you planning on auto-filling up these reactors?
I was not, actually, and now that I think of it, I want to come in here and find my reactors, and those should be just outright turned off for the moment.
Well, we're gonna have to flip them around because you got them turned around the opposite way.
Oh.
That's why I was wondering. I didn't want you to take off and be like, oh, let's put something in that while I'm flying and it not going.
Oh, those are one-sided.
Yeah. There, we'll just.
Oh, yeah. But I needed some of the steel anyway to be able to place the correct ones down. Whoops.
What? Oh, yeah. There we go. As soon as he decides to grind down. There
Just stay out of that welder line. That looks dangerous.
we go. Yeah, using the warfare reactors. I love those.
I have bought all the DLC for 2 reasons. Mostly, I love giving money to Keen because I love the game. Secondly, most of these blocks are really nice looking. And I can't build very well, so nice looking blocks help.
I don't know if I love giving Keen all my money, but I like the game, that's for sure.
Not all my money, just some of it. I'm too broke to give too much money away.
I mean, after you buy all of them, it kind of feels like you have given all your money away. $5 a pop for what, 12, 15? It feels that way afterwards.
Yeah, but I've been buying them over time, so it's fine.
Yeah, I did that at first. I bought like 4 over time, and I said, no, no more. Told my wife I'm buying them all. Because every time I went to pick one, it was hard to decide which one I wanted to buy at that time.
So I'm going to take a nice smoke break while waiting for the tanks to fill up here. Look at those again. Wait, do you have tanks on the base that are stockpiling? Because that might be why I'm not getting. H2.
They should all be off stockpile. I had a couple on stockpile, but they were already full. But I went ahead and turned it off stockpile anyway.
Oh yeah, and there we go. My tanks are full now.
Yeah, because it was filling all of them at like 2% each, and I'm like, no, I kind of want. Just go ahead and fill up these ones.
I want these full. The rest can fill over time.
Yeah, basically. Because I have 72 hydrogen tanks. And they're all
That's a few.
5. Yeah, yeah.
Right, so it's saying you were at 10% hydrogen. It's still more hydrogen than I've ever seen in a base.
Yeah, basically. My tablet up here. Chat. 'Cause I can use me at Candy Cane Break too.
Yeah, speaking of hydrogen, I should stick an engine or 2 on the arse into this.
I mean, if you take enough uranium with you, those reactors will probably keep you good for a while. If there's not enough uranium in there, that little cluster off to the side over here.
And there's no thruster damage, so I can do this.
I'm gonna say, if you need more uranium and there's none on the base, there's this little cluster right here that has a cargo container on it, and there's like 2.5 million uranium in there.
Makes for an interesting looking ship now. For just something thrown together real quick.
Yeah.
The crab miner.
Now, if you looked at it from the back, as the back would be forward, and think like if it was large grid, it'd look like a real ship. If the drills weren't drills, but thrusters instead.
Yep.
Reminds me of something I'd see on Star Trek or something.
This is the easy part, the nice little mining and travel ship, because this should allow me to travel just about anywhere. The hard part will be the ship that it's actually docking to.
Well, as long as you come back here, you can just basically crash into the base. It won't hurt it. As long as the safe zone's up. Make sure the safe zone's up first.
Although I don't have problems with crashing, usually. Usually.
I don't have problems with it either. I'm pretty good at it.
I think that makes three of us.
Even when I forgot to put my side thrusters on my latest single player, I was still able to get the ship stopped long enough to put side thrusters on it. I wasn't able to land it again, but I stopped it against a pole with a bit of damage.
Yeah, I just drop it onto the ground. It'll be fine. Like this big giant silver monster here, every time it lands, it destroys the ground under it. Every time. But I love this. I love this big silver flying monster craft here. I stole it from I think it was a cert at one point. Or maybe, yeah, I think it was a cert. And it got retrofitted to everything Mark V.
With your penchant for mega base building, I think if you wind up joining us on the Content Engineers server, should probably work together, you and I, and do things like the community refinery.
Yeah. Well, normally I don't worry about too much of mega bases, but I was trying to see what I could make with this. Because normally I'll just I'll throw a blueprint down with a bunch of cargo and tanks in the voxels, so I don't have to worry about it. I'll make it go down maybe like 20 blocks into the voxel. And just make sure I got a projector that's always repairing the cargo line. And then I just got a cryopod and a medical room, and that's basically it. And refineries and similars, but this I was trying to think of something different.
So this is your first mega base you've put together?
No, it's not my first. It's my first on the server. On my single player, I do it all the time. But I also live out of that one base, and when I travel, I come back to it. So.
It's what I tend to do is live out of one base. My current single player series, I'm trying to spread out. And I've got my my lazy outpost, my landing zone outpost that I'm working on right now on the Mars planet. I think my base will go near the Olympus Mons because I found where that is.
Yeah, that's kind of why I want to build the Atlantis kind of station ship type deal. And then I can just travel everywhere in it, not worry about being stationary no more. And I figure
Let's see.
I'm gonna make 3
Last
versions.
night, last night, Kev Me Up popped in for a little while. He's a mod author. He's
Yeah.
got 2 different mods that are real fun. One of them is for teleporting your grids or yourself to other places. We're going to be playing with that on the Content Engineer server. And the other one is the Voxel teleport system. Go out, find the ore, get the data for it, come back, teleport that ore back to your base.
And it works good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check those mods out then for sure, cause all the teleporting mods I've seen on here, they're all broken in some form. They don't work.
And when you're streaming something that is, or doing something with his mod, he tends to show up, from what I've seen, to see people playing with it, see if anything's going wrong, and if he needs to help.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, cause I've tried different teleporter mods in the past, and none of them seem to work right. One vaporized me completely, like I was gone. One blew up a base, and one destroyed a planet. And I'm like, okay, no more. I'm done. And then I tried it again, and it just didn't work.
It's like, I keep wanting to use the FSC future, cruise mod to change the jump drives and how they work. FSC cruise, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I just recently realized you actually have to have weapon core, and I know nothing about the weapon core mods, and I'm kind of terrified of those. I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
You probably just need the base weapon core, and it doesn't do nothing except it makes it where other mods can communicate with you and everything else. Because right now there's a weapon core mod on here just so the defense shields work. And it's the base one that is used for almost all the weapon core stuff. So it's not a bad mod. I used it fairly regular. As long as you don't start messing with any settings, any of the coding itself, it works just fine. Cause yeah, that's how the shield works, and then I think there's something else that uses it. What else uses it? Something else uses it, but I don't know what it was. I've had more problems with the what was it? I'll go in here to my most chat here to figure out what it was. It was something that involves the HUD. We've done so much work on here, it's quite a long ways to go back up to it. Oh, the text HUD API. We've had more problems with that than anything.
And that's not really so much a mod, is it just a mod like script to help other mods?
Yeah, basically. That's giving us all kinds of hell. That at one point it wouldn't even let us get the server up when we first tried to start the server.
Oof.
So, yeah, the weapons core mod, we haven't had a single problem with it. And I haven't had no problem on single players with it. Because I like to use like retractable battleship weapons and stuff. And it uses weapon core for it too. Which I was thinking about putting on here. Big ass giant cannons, probably bigger than your ship.
Damn.
And they retract when they're not in use. Pretty nice.
So that's actually a pretty big little ship that I've got.
Yeah, not compared to those cannons. It's in big block, and it's like I don't know, 15 by 15 or 12 by 12, one of the two. That's a huge block. But one good hit, it takes out most things. What do we got
Yep.
here? The Hestia, the Bulky Ben.
The way I've got this ship set up, it's fairly common start on the ship, and then each and every one of them looks different beyond the start. But 3 large cargo containers, that's pretty much where I start every time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I told someone I was gonna. I told one of the people I play 7 days with, because he got this game. He's gonna try it. I was gonna spawn some of the starter ships out, so he could see what they look like. Bits.
And so with the way shields work, when I get my other ship put together and I go to dock this one, turn shields off on this one. Or
Yeah.
at least stop emitting.
Yeah, you want to just. Well, you don't have to turn it off. Just turn it, put it in the down position.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever turn my shield blocks off. I just always have it where it goes up and down on the hotbar.
It takes a lot less to spin it back up when you're just turning off the emission instead of turning off the whole thing.
Yeah.
I recognize the models. I think I used the old version of this shield mod before they switched it to Weapon Core. That's also the one that Johnny Freeroam is using on his videos, on his Star Trek thing.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
I believe it's also the closest mod in the game to Star Trek shields.
No, there's another one. I just don't know if it works on server side for sure. I know it works on single player. As soon as I learn how to speak, it's deflector shields.
Ah. I'll have to look at it. That might actually be the one he's using. Because technically speaking, his world that I've been joining into is single player. It's the basic co-op.
Yeah, I don't know how it works on server side, but I know single player it works pretty good. No, come back here, you damn thing. Oh, shit. Okay, you just fly off. There's supposed to be gravity in here. And this is just
I think
away.
your gravity generator is currently turned off.
That's alright, I'm gonna corner this bastard in a corner. Maybe.
Uh-oh. No, it's a bullet.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yep, keep flipping around. Enjoy that, you thing. Alright. Got it.
Just took a little bit of doing.
Yeah, that was complicated. I'm not used to using that ion tech for nothing. Still plate to put landing landing gear on it and stick it down so it doesn't float off. Again. Glitter is trying to keep ships from landing on in my house again.
Almost done with the smoke, and then I'll come up and get all my labeling done. The fun part.
Only if you're crazy.
But then again, I've looked at your base right now. Try to go through and label all of that would be the fun part.
Never. I refuse. No, I will eventually, but probably not anytime soon. Okay, turn this sucker around.
Once you've already got so much going, it gets hard to do the labeling. Small grid ship, I'll get that built and then label it. Large grid ship or a base, one room, label the room, move on. Otherwise, you're screwed later trying to come back through and label it all, especially with things like lights. If you want to have each room's lights on a switch, now you have to go through and find which light is which.
Yeah, if you keep track of like which order you made them in, there's actually a script to help you with that too. It is Izzy's renaming blocks, and you can go through and rename certain blocks to certain things. Like,
I have the mod. I don't know how to use it. I just go through and do everything one line at a time because I'm a masochist, I guess.
well, I know that the easiest way for lights is if depending on where you want to, if you're like putting in different rooms and you want them on certain switches, so you're not turning everybody's off and on. When you place them down, you put like a 1 and all at the end of all of them, and then when you use the script, well, I could probably show you. It'd be a lot easier than telling, because I might confuse myself here. So let me drop this sucker off here. Oh shit. I forgot, I'm not straight. Okay. Whatever. Just ram it to the ground. Are you not gonna lock? Okay, he locked. Okay. So if we throw a programmable block, because it's a script, let's throw one out here. Because I just had to learn this script earlier because I had to fix my ship. I had to relearn it anyway because I already knew it before. Izzy's renaming script. Check code. Go to good. Alright, so if you go into this programmable block over here and you go into the right bottom side, it gives you the basic instructions. So you can sort all of them with numbers, or you can change all of what they say. Like if you don't want the gyros to say gyroscope, you can just put gyro. So you just put gyroscope, comma, then gyro, and it'll change them all. Or like small cargo container. If you just want to say small cargo, you can just type in small cargo container, comma, small cargo. And you type it all in the algorithm, or not algorithm, the argument, whatever that is. I could be saying that wrong, but like, let's see, like small cargo containers. Copy. Oh no, not what I wanted to copy. Do okay. I'll get this eventually. Paste. Comma. Small. Cargo. And you just hit. Oh, wait. Okay. You want to be a pain? I got you. I think you have to not have spaces. Okay.
Grab me a Mountain Dew on the way in.
You're good. I'm trying to figure out why this is acting up anyway. Recompile. Okay, now I'm confused. Should work just like this, but I could be doing something wrong. So you want old string, new string, and then filters. Yeah, right. I might have to relearn how to do this. I think I'm messing myself up here. But basically, it has the instructions on it, and then if you watch Izzy's little tutorial, he gets it down pretty well. I used to use it all the time, but I haven't used it once in like a year now. Let's move you out of the way. I got other things to spawn in. Get out of my way. Okay. Fit. God for landing gear. Turn these survival kits off so it's not randomly teleporting people.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, I'm not gonna get better. Okay. Alright. I do need to use this for. What was it? Default auto short? Oh, I know what I got going on. It's because. Okay. Okay, I'll mess with that later. Forgot I got Izzy's inventory management going, and it's gonna mess with that. Yep, you're flying. Dressers look clean. Backside. There we go. You know you got your hydrogen tanks off, right?
The tank shouldn't be off.
Yeah, they're on the stockpile.
Oh. That's fine. I'm running on the ion thrusters at the moment.
Just want to make sure you knew. I didn't know what you were running on. I saw the blue light when I came up to look at it. But yeah, if you look up his tutorial video, Izzy explains it pretty well. How to use the renaming script he has. I think all of my deals I want to get done for StreamYard. Well, not all, but the majority of them are.
There we go. Fully labeled, ready to go. I just have to put everything on the hotbars. Oh, crap. There's always something.
Yeah. Alright, shields up. I actually kind of like the way that the hydrogen engines look back here. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, they add some nice shape. Okay, there's my hydrogen thrusters. Those on off. Gyros on off. Hydrogen tank stockpile on off. And let's just go ahead and fix that real quick. There, now they should be on auto. They're still showing blue to me. Weird.
Yes. they are. Oh.
Let me look at them here. They are not on stockpile anymore.
They're not empty, are they?
Hmm. Weird.
There you
Let's see. Groups. I want my hydrogen brakes up here.
go. Yeah, they're both full. Oh, that is weird. I think it's done that to me a couple times too, but I've always relogged. But I mean, as long as you know they're not on stockpile, I think that's all that matters.
Yep. Let's see here. Ore detector.
Yeah, we don't mind crashing.
Okay, reactor power and engine power on that second hotbar as well. There we go. Now, why is my reactor power on? I told you guys to turn it off. Oh. Why is that so low? Oh, shields. Duh. That's why that's so low. Turn those back on.
Oh, your battery?
No, I turned off my reactors. So under ion power, it doesn't fly very fast, but that's going to be great for coming into park.
These drones are out here running into each other.
I hear them going at each other.
Yeah. One just rammed into the other because there was 3 out here. And now I'm just standing right here and letting them run into me while I grind them down.
Yeah, this will definitely work. It is just a minor.
Aha. Damn drone, that's what you get. I was wondering what all that shooting was. up some.
There we go. Alright. So, I don't think I have any ammo. Do I? No.
There should be plenty in the base. If not, you can always make more, but I think I made like, I don't know, 50,000 of it. If not more.
She is a heavy ship, though. I should put more gyros on her. The Mark IIIs are nice, but 3 of them, probably not enough. So let's...
You can always put a couple Mark Vs on there.
I mean, the 3 is probably good for flying it around while it's empty, but definitely not going to be good enough when it's full. Okay, why are my ion engines not turning back on? Weird.
Yeah, your
Fine,
one
I'll do it
battery.
with hydrogen.
Your one battery's dead almost.
Oh no, it's on recharge. It's at 42% right now, though.
Oh. I only see one bar up. Is that a tier? What tier 1 is that? You might up that one too, just in case.
Yeah, or maybe slide another one on the bottom.
You can even upgrade your reactors to tier 5. They'll be about 3 times as better, I think. Let's see, I forgot.
Oh, the reactors seem to be working fine. Gyro. I think, like I was saying, those 3 tier 3s are good while it's empty. They're not going to do crap while it's full. So I'll do 6 tier 5s that I can kick on when it's full of cargo.
Oh yeah, that's more than enough.
And oh, we don't have the tiered little batteries.
No, sadly enough.
This is a little on the dangerous side, but I'll try it. Say dangerous side because, you know, parking with the batteries on the bottom.
Yeah. I mean, they have more steel plate in them, so there should be a little bit more.
Yeah, and these are the, well, the Warfares and the regular batteries are more or less the same, or not more or less, they are exactly the same.
Yeah,
It's just
different
the
looks.
Warfares look nicer. They're going to
Yeah.
have a better shape for the bottom of the boat.
Well, I was talking because they're Mark 5s. They have 400 steel
Yeah.
plate in them, so they should be relatively sturdier.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I'm streaming. Got the tablet
Okay,
over
now
here.
I've got the now I've got the tanks on stockpile, and it looks like they're not stockpiling. Let me look at that again. Yep, they are on fill, and they say 100%, but that's not what the side says.
Yeah, there's no telling. Oh yeah, so small reactor, large grid, it goes from 120 megawatts to 240. So at least it's double for each tier it goes up.
Let's see, which ones did I put on here already? Tier 3. No, it was Mark 4 reactors I put on. A couple of them over there.
I've used these blocks so long, but I still don't know the difference unless I look at them after I build them.
I like this touch.
Oh, I thought you were. I
Fire
thought your
smoking
ship was
sauce.
I thought your ship was on fire for a second. I'm like, what? This is a safe zone. How did that happen?
The exhaust pipes are fun.
The other guy that plays on here, Bigfoot, he came over to get some resources since I got so much iron and all that. We were trying to refit his ship he built because it didn't have no tier things on it. So, and we wanted to be able to fill it full as much as possible and him make it back without crashing. And for some reason a safe zone kept going out. And drones kept dropping in and attacking his ship. So I just started thinking of that as soon as I saw the fire. I'm like, wait, what? That doesn't seem right. I thought we fixed that issue. But yeah, they kept aiming directly for his ship the whole entire time. Which I'm surprised, because you got this cluster of reactors right here. I figured this would be the first thing anything goes after.
Right?
Yeah, they didn't even pay attention to
It
it.
kind of should be.
Hey, small fry.
Little tiny
What?
additional touches.
Okay, I'll get your mom up. She's coming in there. Small fry woke up. Small fry woke up. Boo Boo needs her butt covered. Okay, let me look at this space again.
There's my lights I was looking for. It's always fun trying to look for light in the menu because you got light armor, light this, light that. No, I just want a light.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Always need lights. Make sure did I put those on here? Yep. Okay.
Some running lights would not be a bad idea.
No, that way you
There we
can see
go.
some lights on the side so you can see when you're mining. I cheat and I'm lazy. I just build the jug from Splitsy. 'Cause the last time I made a miner, it couldn't lift off after I filled it up. Oh yeah, I'm still streaming. God damn it. Why do I keep forgetting?
All right, let's see here.
Hello, lurkers. Welcome in. If you're new to Stone Zone, sorry for getting them streaming. Just yell at me on chat and I'll see it sometime.
Eventually.
Yeah. It depends on what I'm doing, because if I'm really into it, I won't pay attention at all. A couple of the people that normally tune in, they're like, well, Stone's not going to pay attention. Let's just have a conversation between ourselves. And I'm like, go for it. I'll get to you guys. What else was I going to do? Forgetting something.
Okay, those 6 Mark Vs are about 10 times better than what was on, than just the 3 Mark IIIs.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, absolutely way more than they should have been better. Having all of them on, this thing's as nimble as a fighter almost.
Yeah.
Definitely would be if I turned on the hydrogen thrusters and the tank.
Yeah, and whenever you're in a really sticky situation, don't forget to turn the multipliers up. It can get you out of there even quicker.
Oh, right. My original reason for coming down was to check for ammo for autocannons and GATs.
Yep. It has both of those in there somewhere.
That's just about the only weapons I use. I love the autocannons. And the Gatling guns are still overall best.
I kind of just put everything on everything.
I can see that. Assault cannon shells, artillery shells, small railgun sabatons, or sabots. Oh, there we go. There's the autocannon magazines.
Yeah, and there should be a large railgun ammo in there too somewhere.
Yeah, it's in a different box.
Yeah,
Too much ammo. It filled more than one box.
This big ship over here takes the large railgun. I think this is actually missing guns somewhere, but I don't know where I took them off of. Yeah, there we are.
Okay, now I just want to come outside of the safe zone over this side so I can test fire these guns, make sure I know how to use them before I go anywhere with this thing, which I'm probably not doing this time, but
yeah,
just to make sure.
That's one thing I don't mess with stationary guns for, because I can't ever get them to work right. I don't know what I do wrong with it, but like these railguns on this thing, I just put it to shoot on and off and click it.
Okay, no, what you want to do is you want to set it with, what button was that? Toggle mouse suit mode. Mouse control. That's what I just did. Works perfect.
Okay. Let me go back to this big honking thing over here and check that out.
Let me get back to safety.
Mouse control. Okay. As long as I don't blow my base up when I leave, I will be happy. Let's go test it out.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. I just gotta put all those groups in that I just added. So tail lights on off, headlights on off, running lights on off. Leave my tail lights on so people can see something other than just the glow of the thrusters.
Oh god. This thing is not good on gyros. What am I going after? Press it. That's what I'm after.
Label those Mark V gyros as gyros. Emergency.
Alright, so that does work that way.
Oh crap, I never put my shields on my bar. We want that somewhere. I think it's just shield control that I need.
Oh yeah, this guy's getting screwed up here. Yeah, get back here, I'm not done killing you guys.
Alright, there we go. Up and down on the shields.
Oh yeah, that ship is hurting.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I messed with that. Yep, that does its job.
Well, inside your shields and everything, I can't really see my shields. It doesn't look like.
You have to turn it on, visibility on always, not just on hit. And then you turn it on the reflectability you want it.
Let's see. There we go. That's a cute little bubble. Perfectly encompasses the ship as is.
You want to make it a little bit bigger just in case,
Alright.
because other ships will try to ram you, or rockets can actually, the explosive damage of the rockets can sometimes get you if it's too close to your ship.
And that's the shield fit, right? Or
Yeah, yeah.
there we go. Bump the offset to the forward a little bit, it looks like, though.
That won't
Obviously,
be
I'll
bad.
have to bring down my shields for mining.
If you put the modulator on there, you won't have to. Because it doesn't, the modulator will make it where it doesn't block voxel. Unless it does with big grids. I went too far away from the base, now I have to reload it.
Oops. I'm just right outside myself.
I chased that one ship down and completely destroyed it. Alright, so that's, thank you for telling me about the mouse control. I always
I was
thought it was like
poking around trying to figure it out, and I found that.
yeah, I always thought it was like the drills and stuff where you had to go to the block and, but I could never find it.
That's great. I could even set my shields to purple. Silly doggo forgets that she's not a little dog sometimes.
There for a minute ship so I can go rebuild that. Connector.
Yay for being muted because of the dog barking.
I mean, it can't be no worse than my wife snoring.
But I've got the ship all docked up there, shut down and recharging, behaving nicely for now. I will definitely be logging on tomorrow to work on getting a little mini base carrier ship for that.
Yeah, I'm trying. Is it anything you need to use? Go ahead and use it up. Especially if it's iron and stuff, because I will never be able to go through all the iron I got here. I don't know if you've looked in that cargo, but...
Oh, I did. You've got, what is it, like 190,000 steel plates, and that's just the steel plates?
Yeah, it's not including the iron and nickel and everything. Well, when I was digging, I used a drill and fill to dig out where my base was on the moon, so I got all that rock. And as you can tell by the size of the base, it takes a lot.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it made a nice hefty dent.
And actually, overall, there's not really anything that your base is lacking on and needing.
I don't have as much platinum as I would like, but I didn't feel like really going at it too much.
Well, maybe I'll make the carrier mini base a very large cargo vessel, and you can use your combat ship to give me an escort, and I can go and find and eat all of the platinum asteroids.
I know there's still a shit ton of platinum on the moon. I got lazy, like really lazy. I spent way too much time mining. Because my little ship here, well, it's not really little, but this miner here, the hydrogen tanks don't. I think I need to upgrade it so it has more hydrogen, because it keeps running out of hydrogen pretty quick on me. And so I'm constantly getting ice instead of anything else. Okay, let's see here. I think I'm about to log out too.
That's why I went for a tank that's of higher tier than most of my thrusters. I figure that should balance things out.
I like having at least tier 5s, at least on the downward thrust, because
Yeah, I did put the tier 5 down thrust on.
yeah, because that.
So as long as I don't use the medium cargo container, I should be able to fly that to the Earth-like and back.
Yeah, mine can can hold what I think like 12 million. Right? Yeah, roughly around 12 million. So yeah, I know the pain.
Yeah, I'm up to just those two. What is it, tier 3 or tier 4 tanks on that little ship? It's 128,000 liters of hydrogen.
Yeah, that wouldn't last me very long. Not with that big hunker.
I'm not entirely sure it'll last me. That's why I put the ion thrusters on there. Might take me forever to get up to speed and to move anywhere, but at least I'm moving.
Yeah, I can put some drill and fills on that big giant ship out there because it has reactors and everything.
I've never messed with the drill and fill, but might put that on my carrier ship. Have the miner for just something fun to pilot myself and go out and do some work while I'm waiting for that to do its work.
Yeah, drone feels pretty simple. You can select what you want it to do, and it can just take out that and not mess up the voxels, so you just put on collect, and then like, if you just want to get iron, it'll just get iron under the voxel and not mess up the voxel. Or like anything you want. Or if you want the stone too, you can leave the stone on there and it'll collect the stone too. But it's a lot cleaner digging than with drills. You can make a cube out of it, or a rectangle, and just drill through and make tunnels. I like it. It's good for base builds for sure.
Fortunately, even though the shape of that ship looks really weird, it should easily be able to tunnel itself.
I got OCD really bad, so when I think of a tunnel, I like to have it like perfectly squared.
This is going to be slightly rectangle, but it will be perfectly squared off. Just rectangular.
Mine never are, because somehow I always like twitch my hand at the wrong moment, and it'll just make a giant gap in the side or something. I'm like, So,
that's another one of the reasons why I like having my gyros on a group so I can turn them off. If I don't need to turn, I don't need the gyros.
I never even thought of doing that. Actually, a good idea.
Jump in the SF06 crab miner and look at the labeling in there. I'm very meticulous with my labeling because it makes it easier later on to troubleshoot problems and to solve problems.
You want to lining me up a candy cane? Yeah, I think I just go with the mark a couple things: batteries, tanks, and thrusters, and I kind of I'm like, okay, I think that's enough. And if it starts having problems, I do shorty and make a new one.
The only group I don't have made on there right now is I didn't put all of my batteries in one group. I usually do, but I added the two other batteries later. I at least labeled them as SF06. And that just makes it easier for me if I'm looking for my ship specifically. I can just go to any of your panels and type SF06 and see all of my labels.
Yeah, it's really nice. I need to hire someone to do that for me on my stuff, because this is too much work. I get sidetracked too easily. I'm like, oh, squirrel? What? Huh? And then I'll just forget about what I was doing and go do something else. It's horrible. I think, like this ship, I think I only labeled a few things. And this is my pride and joy. Yeah, I just got the build and repair, the batteries, the eyes, which are the spotlights, the guns, the lights, the tanks, and the thrusters. Oh, the door and the landing gear, but neither one of those seemed to work right anyway. So I didn't do those right to begin with.
The big ship I build is absolutely going to have a build and repair, maybe 2 of them on board. Just too useful not to have.
Right? Someone tried to tell me that I was cheating because I was using it. I was like, you know what? If you want to come build all this shit for me, then I'll take them off. And they shut up after that. It's like, yeah, that's what I thought. If I try to
build and repair are derpy though. Derpy.
Well,
they do what they want when they want.
At least it's not the nanite facility, because the nanite facility does a lot more. It'll recharge your suits and everything too.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't do everything. What the hell did that come
That's
from?
the one I used to use before it got broke. I know they fixed it, but I just never went back to it. And actually, I didn't even start using build and repair until my newest single player. And that's because it's going to be on the Content Engineers server.
Yeah, I love build and repair. It's my favorite. I don't care what anybody says about it. They feel it's cheating.
I was fretting because I'm building the SFO1 lip strew, and I'm like, this is such a big ship. I'm gonna have to build a printer capable of printing out a cruiser-sized vessel to build this thing. And they're like,
Right?
we're gonna put build and repair in, and I'm like, really? Let me look that up. Oh, well, crap, that'll build it for me.
Yeah.
Go ham.
So I've tried this big giant silver ship. I tried to use a welder wall for it, and even with 300 welders, it did not get even a fifth of the parts welded.
Ouch.
And that was taken to the slowest possible movement it could go, and letting it sit there and weld for, I think it was like 13 hours. I left my game up.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that one's longer than the lip strew. The lip strew is wider and taller. I have two refineries in it, and that decided the width. I wanted to be able to have modules on the refineries and walk space. So immediately you've got it like 5 wide at its narrowest point.
Yeah, I don't know if this has refineries. I thought it did, but I could be totally wrong on that.
Oh no, 7 wide, because it's 2 for the refinery, 1 extra for the modules, and I needed a walkway.
Yeah, this one doesn't have refineries. I have one that's almost like this that has refineries.
I did learn if you're okay with doing things 1 deck at a time, graph paper is amazing. Just sit there with graph paper and plan out your build, then build it. The inside of the lip strew looks amazing. Unfortunately, that doesn't help you for the outside of the ship.
Yeah, that's why I like stealing other ships that's flying around and refitting them. Because they look decent, like this one. It looks decent. So I was like, yeah, okay, it's mine now. Let me take the sucker home.
Essentially, originally the lip strew was just going to be a base ship, but when I decided to make it a train, the entire aft section of the ship is just power, hydrogen and power, so that it can pull a train.
Yeah. Hey, I can put refineries here. Okay. See, I can add refineries to it. They'll be on the outside, but who cares, right?
As long as they don't get blown up.
Yeah, that's what the shield's for. And then that's what all these reactors are for, is for the shield. So the shield is really strong. What is the shield health? Let me check that. I know it's...
No, there's something the shields will allow is instead of making me want to put at least light armor covering everything, I can leave some things exposed. There's a shield protecting it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got this shield set at, it has 45 million health. So... It doesn't, it goes down a lot if you run into something though, so... You want to avoid doing that unless you got like the shield fortified?
Which I'm sure costs more power.
It doesn't cost more power, it takes down the health. Like, so if you, let me get in here. This one. So, if I go to the shield. Why is there no shield health in that? That's strange. Let me... Oh, wrong thing. Alright. Let me check it out. Yeah, so this one has 6 million. And if you fortify it... Oh, it actually went up. Okay, so normally... So before it used to make it stronger, now it just raised the health. So now it's at 80 million. Yep, so... Well, no, the maintenance is the same way. Oh, never mind. There it goes jumping. Yep, you're right. That's what they changed it to. So before, what it did was it cut the health in half, but it took a lot more to take that health down.
And now they just made it cost more power, but it increases the health
Yeah.
by almost double. It was like 80% increase.
So 6 million to 80 million.
Oh no, that's freaking 800% increase.
Yeah. I mean, power's not really that much higher at the moment. If you're under a heavy load, it's going to be off the charts, but enough to run away real quick, it should be fine. Especially if you have enough reactors. Because again, they do go off what, how much power you have to supply them. That's also why there's two big reactors.
I noticed that there's a way to set it up to where you can choose what kind of power mode it's using, or you can disable that for it to figure it out automatically.
Yeah, so that's basically, you're just limiting how much. So if you don't want it to
Use the maximum it can.
yeah, basically. But
Yeah, on my miner, I want to use the maximum it can. If my shields are up, please don't kill me.
right. And I was telling you, though, you want it a little bit fatter, because like with this one, a drone ran into me and blew up my cockpit through the shield, because the shield was like literally right on the nose here, and it took me out.
Ouch. No, I do have to figure out what color I want to make the crab miner. Purple is pretty much just my primer, though I do keep purple on ships somewhere. It's my favorite color. It's got to be somewhere on the build.
Yeah, you'll find I'm very lazy with coloring. Everything goes to one color.
I'm not great at it. I'm trying to get better. Like, according to many of the best builders and space engineers, you want to be using 3 colors. A main color and a secondary, tertiary color.
I'll show you what happens when I'm painting, because this is why I only use one color. Let's see here. So I'll go along and I'll be like, okay, well, hey, I'm doing good. I should be able to go faster, and I hit shift. And that's what happens every time.
The paint gun mod could probably help with things like that. I haven't tinkered with it too much, but it does help with you being able to sprint around and paint things.
Yeah. I just gave up on ever doing that at this point. I'm like, yep, no, one color all. It works. And I'm really liking these neons, because the neon paint you don't need lights for as much.
Yep.
The darker one even isn't too bad. I don't think. Painted? Yeah, it's painted. Even the darker one isn't bad. It still lights up everything. Because otherwise, my base will have 1,000 lights for every square foot.
Yeah, lighting up big spaces is very difficult. That's why I took to trying to make my rooms as small as I could. Which, of course, when you're talking about your refinery room, that's never small. No such thing as small refinery room, because the refinery is huge.
Yeah, so mine are behind here. Where is that? There we go. I can just... cut out a block here.
And I also do things like use a sorter system so that every refinery is getting its exact thing. I could be using Izzy's inventory management for that, but I got used to using the sorters.
Yeah.
And you can make some pretty nice looking designs throwing the sorters in there.
Yeah. Me and sorters don't mix too well sometimes though, so I try not to mess with them too much. I mess it up somehow.
It took me a little while to figure them out, especially the new ones, the industrial sorters. I love the look of them. Really hard to tell which way it's facing.
Yeah. You still watching my stream?
Yep.
Yeah. So this is my my work area. You can call it. It looks neat, and it wasn't intended to. This was supposed to be covered in voxel. That was my whole defense strategy to keep it from getting blown up. But it looks nice and neat.
And then now it's on the bottom of the base, almost exposed.
Yeah,
almost.
With no guns at all. I mean, it's pretty exposed. There's only one block. One block, that's it. Until I set up, actually, since you logged off, I don't have to worry about, scrambling your game. I can, oh, oops. Okay, there's gonna be a floating block. My bad.
So I figure part of what was going on with it being so hard for me to get in was what you were doing. The other part is joining a server for the first time. It had to download a bunch of mods, figure out what's actually going on in the server around me.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a little bit getting into it. But once you get into it, at least sometimes you'll even get it a couple times, but after that it starts behaving. I gotta set back up my projector. I don't remember which projector it is. Let's go with 3. I can get that where it's working, so yeah. And if you get on here before I do, you can always just turn the projector off while you're playing. That way it's not building.
Well, with any luck, it should be done by the time any of us wake up.
No, because the server, when everybody goes offline, the server does too.
When no one's there, it's off.
Yeah, I want to save resources for people.
Yep. So it spins up when somebody's trying to log into it? Or someone's got to let Mo know?
Yeah, it just turns on when you get into it. Just when it goes off, it basically goes into hibernating mode. So it doesn't use anything up. That's one thing I hate about servers is the fact that when you're off and everything's just getting ate up and you have nothing when you log back in.
And pirates are still running around doing their thing. And eventually you may run out of zone chips for your safe zone.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about that.
I don't know much about safe zones, but I know that the zone chips are very important to keep them running.
Yeah, it's a zone chip a minute, but I think I should be good because I spent like almost 12 hours going to every single space station and buying them out. Yeah.
Which is why Bigfoot was coming over here for some.
Yeah, basically.
You have all of them.
Yeah, I bought from everything out of all of them. Because, yeah, I figured if I can open it up to people, they can hop on here and do their thing and not be destroyed in the process. Because some reason it wasn't spawning nobody in. And then I found out that I need another mod to pretty much tell them to spawn in. And then once we did it, I guess it backlogged it all because there was like, I don't know, 15 to 20 spawning in every few minutes.
Whoops.
Yeah, Bigfoot was getting attacked horribly. I was getting attacked horribly.
I do have my vanilla print or my vanilla fighter blueprinted. I will say it's nothing special. It's literally just a heavy armor wall of autocannons with a ship behind it to push it.
If it works, it works. I never complain as
add
long
shields
as it works.
onto it.
I think buddy of mine, T-Cross, instead of making like weapons, he always just made a giant grinding wall and just rammed into everything.
That definitely works. I have a torpedo that's been in my head to make for a long time that's just a grinding torpedo with AI. All it does is just fly around grinding large ships, dumping everything it gets out into space. I don't want to collect it. I just don't want you to have it either.
Right? Well, if you have another ship following it with building repair, you'll just pick it all up.
Yeah. And make it a lot easier to print and fire more.
Right? Self-sufficient. I haven't really learned a whole lot of doing the drone setup, though. I think I tried PAMS when I first started, and I kept blowing everything up, including myself, and I'm like, okay, I quit.
The way the logic is set up, it's very much like giving instructions to your 2-year-old. You have to be very clear, very small, clear instructions, step by step by step. And if you mess up a step somewhere, it's going to mess up that step, and everything goes wrong.
Yeah, I think I was messing up step by step by step. There wasn't one thing right. It took off, it crashed, it blew up. Sometimes it'd shoot up in the air and kill me because I'm above it trying to see if it's going to take off and blow up. Other times
Most of what I like doing with those blocks is using the emotion controller in the event blocks. Just having a couple of emotion controllers up to let you know when your cargo on your base or ship is full or empty or somewhere in between.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing something for when people join in the faction and pop out at the med bay. Have it where there's a smiley face and then set a timer block where it summons one of the little crewmate AIs to lead them around the base. But then I'm like, well, this is a lot of work. It'd be fine if I did it in creative mode and then blueprinted it, but I still have to do it in creative mode to do it, and it's just a lot of work. And I still have to set up the pathing on here and not in the creative mode. But I thought that'd be neat.
Yeah. I don't do a whole lot of creative building. I do have my creative fleet build series. That's one of my newest, but that is me just trying to get ready for server play when I have plenty of time and haven't played on servers. Just make vanilla stuff in creative. For the most part, I build in survival, just kind of throwing together what I need when I need it. Which is a lot of why I don't bother with armor on something like a miner. If the miner is doing what it should do, it shouldn't be getting shot at.
Oh, then you don't know my miner because they're like magnets.
I've already seen that your server has a lot of AI things going on out in space. That's why I put guns on this miner.
We
And
even
shields.
took one off. We took the reavers off.
Yeah, with content engineers, we have reavers in the back pocket. It's not going in. But if things are going way too easy on the server, well, we're going to mix things up and put the reavers in.
Yeah, I feel reavers are more end game content.
It's more when you're too bored.
Yeah, I like to start with like the cert and then Ember and then
Parallax, Incon.
yeah, and then just reavers and corrupted are kind of end game because they do a lot of hacking of your shit. And
Especially if you've got the hacking mod in. We're not putting that one in content engineers. It's kind of going to be just a vanilla plus.
Oh, even if you don't have hacking in there, they can still hack it.
Oh, well, that's cheating.
Yeah. Yeah, that hacking drone, anything that has an antenna, it gets in and you'll have all your names messed up, looking crazy, and then like your thrusters will be on override, your gyros will be on override. They change the color of your lights, put them to blinking, all kinds of crazy stuff.
Right, so if you see one of those in the distance, kill it before it gets close.
Yeah.
Kill it with fire.
Big fire. Drop a base on it. I got a base that destroys everything it hits. I put a bunch of that, the mass blocks in it.
Right, so a very heavy object that's made even heavier.
Yep. Shit, there's like 15 layers of heavy steel blocks on it.
Damn.
All the way around.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and the inside's full of nothing but mass blocks and some gravity generators. Yeah, I went through the Earth-like planet. Like, it didn't even blow up. It just went straight through the voxel.
Whoops.
And it never stopped going through. I don't know if it ever came out. I never got back on that save after that, but geez Louise, it went and tried to take me with it. Yeah, that's what Glitter was talking about. That's how I used to test my structural stability on my bases.
My bases used to always just be one light armor thick wall. At this point in time, they're only two thick, an interior wall on the inside, and the exterior is still just one light armor wall.
That's basically all I do now when I'm on a planet. Because, like I said, I sink everything down in the ground. About 15 blocks down a conveying, and then I put all my tanks and my storage and everything down there. That way, when the top gets destroyed, it don't matter.
I'm planning on putting like outlying gun emplacements near my base that'll probably draw a lot more fire than the base will while putting down fire. Stay away from my base.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing something like that, kind of like what Splishy did in one of his series, where he put what he calls caltrops down.
Yeah.
But every time I make one, it doesn't work out too well.
With the Mech Warrior Battletech franchise, you've got autocannons, and Space Engineers, you have autocannons. The way autocannons work in Mech Warrior, you have autocannon 2s, autocannon 5s, 10s, and 20s. And that's for how much damage they do when they hit. But it gives me a grand idea for playing with custom turrets. An autocannon 2, 2 autocannons, all the way up to the autocannon 20, a turret with 20 autocannons. Get off my lawn!
Yeah, I gotta practice more with those too. I haven't
I
done it
haven't either, but I
justice.
want to try it. It sounds fun.
I don't think.
Not sure I would give that to the AI to use, though. Cut my base in half.
You're right. I don't know if this is gonna let me throw out the projector now. It keeps crashing the server. Or throwing me out, one of the two. Come on, server. It's just 300,000 blocks. It's not that much. Oh, 350,000. My bad, server. Trying to at least get it set up and rotated the right way before I log off.
And hilariously, the entire reason my bases are too thick now is not for armor. It's so I can decorate better on the inside, have a nice color inside, and have it look ugly and just part of whatever planet I'm on the outside.
Yeah, I've been trying to decorate more and more too. It mainly consists of fish tanks and kitchens, so.
Yep.
And bathrooms. Everybody needs their own personal bathroom, I believe.
And you gotta have a jukebox. I do believe all the music on the jukebox is perfectly fine to use on YouTube. At least while you're playing Space Engineers. Which, obviously, you have to be able to play the jukebox.
Yeah. If it's not, it doesn't really matter to me none, because I'm not, I don't have
Monetized.
500 subs yet, so it don't matter to me none.
Yep. That's same boat I'm in. Actually, you've got about 40-something more subs than me. Tiny bigger, tiny tuber.
A lot of my subs actually came from other YouTubers. Like there's a friend of mine, Huffy T. She got alongside of me when I first started out and was playing a lot with me to try to get my subs up. And then Mo Chronic, he did the same thing. And then the random friends I made on other people's Discords when I watched their YouTubes.
That's part of the idea behind the Content Engineer server is just building each other up, building up ourselves, and having fun doing it. And creating fun doing it. It just sounds like a fun idea overall.
Yeah, yep. That's what. Since everybody's helped me, I try to help everybody. So I normally throw people's links in, or Glitter does it for me anyway. Like poor Sybil, she only has like 20 some subs, so I was trying to get her subs up some.
Yep. Well, if Sybil wants to, she's also welcome to join the content content engineer server. The only real requirement we're having is you're making content on YouTube or some other site, at least one video a week on the server, and one collab a month on the server. It's not much. Just a little bit of fun.
Does OnlyFans count?
If you're somehow working Space Engineers content into your OnlyFans, I want to know what kind of nerds are sub to you. And yes.
I mean, there's some crazy people out there.
Yes. Yes, there are.
But yeah, I'll let her know. When they're gonna say when they want to do collabs, or
yeah, it'll be all. We have our content engineer server for all of us to keep in contact, figure things out, and we've got a meeting that we're doing to figure out more actual goals on the server and hammer out the rest of the details.
Yeah, I looked at some of the stuff, but I was feeling like so much crap earlier today. I was able
Yeah.
to say hi and a few things, but other than that, I was not in it at all.
Yeah, I saw some of that going on, but I was playing Factorio. My friend snagged me as soon as I woke up. Like, let's get back to Factorio. Oh my god, the bugs.
Yeah, I got woken up by my 2-year-old, and I was like, well, I'll go in here and at least say hi and everything. And read a little bit, and I was like, well, my brain isn't working enough for this. I will check again when I wake up better. And then I started streaming because I don't think I'm going to stream the rest of the week because I got cancer. So normally when my health gets bad, it hits bad for at least a few days before I start feeling better.
Yeah.
So, and the server went down again. Okay, I think I might not even get that up.
Ouch.
Yeah, be alright. If nothing else, I'll just take it off.
My health isn't that bad. It is bad enough that it's taken me out of kitchens. And we still haven't figured out exactly the problem that took me out of kitchens. We just found something else that was really bad.
Yeah, health is one of those things you gotta keep on if you want to keep on.
They found out that I had hyperthyroidism, so they started medicating it for me. Well, then they realized that I'm one of those few percentage of people that if you're not careful, I go hypothyroidic.
Yeah.
So I can go too high and I can go too low.
So then they gotta adjust the medication.
Yep.
Yeah, that's never fun. That's never
And
fun
then the
at
whole
all.
time, we still haven't figured out what it is that makes me dizzy when I move too fast. And, can't do kitchen work if you can't turn or bend over.
Yeah, especially quick too, because most kitchens are pumping out food like crazy.
Yeah, I have never worked as hard as I have until I moved to kitchen work. And I used to do labor, concrete construction, hauling rebar, working as a mover. Like, that was all easy compared to kitchen work. You never stop moving in a kitchen.
Yeah,
Never.
The only thing I found harder than kitchen work was working Shasta. And that was only because I learned all the machines. They had me going everywhere. I ran the whole bottle line, and then the can line goes down. They had me working the bottle line, running the bottle line, and helping get the can line back up. Yeah, that was one where you can run and slide under conveyors and not be against OSHA violations.
But when my health went down, I'm like, you know what? I have been a dungeon master for 32 years. I've been making fun for my friends. Screw it. I'm going to try making fun for everybody else and make a career out of it if I can.
Yeah, that was my onset, but I don't do recorded videos yet. I was like,
I'm also working on making a tabletop game. If you've ever done any tabletop RPGs, the biggest of which is Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
but they're screwing up as part of my reason for making the game.
I used to play that with my cousin way back when.
I have not played a tabletop game in a very long time. I run all kinds of tabletop games, and jumping from one system to another to do a million different things. That's one of the reasons I decided to make my system. It's all aiming at starting at the mortals being created by the gods in the universe and stretching all the way up to Kardashev 2 civilization.
Yeah.
Which, from what I see of Space Engineers itself is kind of a Kardashev 1.2-ish. I mean, there's no Dyson spheres, but they have jump drives.
Yeah, only problem is the only god is
And
the gravity god.
Yeah. But yeah, nice fantasy RPG. Mostly right now I'm working on designing the world, which is what I need players for. and trying to build that community. That's the way I'm doing it is I have some great ideas for what could be lore of the world, but I don't want to just dictate it. I'm not a writer writing novels. I'm a dude writing games for people to have fun with. So I want players to play my ideas, and they get to write the history.
Yeah.
And then also I'm doing the whole thing incredibly, or just outright free. Easiest way for me to make sure I always hold on to the IP and be able to do it is give the IP to everyone.
Well, if you need help with more ideas, I can always give my cousin your info and have him message you. He's big into that. He still does Dungeons and Dragons like every week.
Yep.
Faithfully.
So far, I've only got one game a week on Chrono Conquest, which is my game. So far. I'm trying to run more because, I've got nothing but time. That's why I make videos and everything else.
Yeah, I wish I had more time, but the most I could imagine is Barbie World with because the girls overrun me. They're the bosses here. I just live here. That's all.
That's how life with women is.
Yep, pretty much. I just stay here sometimes. That's all. Especially my 2-year-old. She's a big daddy's girl, so. Come on. You're not gonna work. Yeah, my 2-year-old runs me like there's no tomorrow. Surprised she's not waking up right now.
My wife and I have large gap with our kids. We remember them when they were small. And now our oldest has come home. She's 20.
Oh, I'm not letting them come home. Once I get them out, they're gone.
Oh, no. Don't want to go too much into it because I don't want to drag anybody down, but was not our choice. And we didn't see them for 14 years. And now we're talking to the older two. Like I said, the oldest one lives with us. No, I like the idea of a multi-generational home anyway. We already live in one. We live with my wife's mom.
I just have too many girls. I just want them all out so I'm not overran. I don't know if you know the struggle of being outnumbered 10-1, but it's no fun.
I grew up like that.
Yeah, I don't get a choice in the matter about Barbies. My 2-year-old will run up and smack me in the face with one until I start playing with her. So, when she's gone, I'll let my boy come back, but that's it. I can't do no more Barbies. It's been too long as is.
Well, fortunately, as they get older, you can show them to the game Sims, and then they can play with those Barbies, and it's more interesting for you to look at and help them out with. But that's all the Sims is Barbies for adult women.
Yeah, that'd be something I'll let my wife do because she's a Sims freak. I like building houses, but she does all the everything. Get some jobs, get some families, all that crap. I'm just building me a house.
Where our oldest was raised, they didn't like video games over there, so she never really tried playing them, never liked them. I now have her playing Skyrim, so I need to get myself a new computer so I can give her my current one so she can stop stealing it to play Skyrim.
Yeah, I don't have nothing against that. Oh god, it's for bang from hell. Okay, I guess I am logging out of that because that's formatting. But yeah, like my 8-year-old, she's had a cell phone since she was what, 2?
Yeah, our oldest didn't get one until she got here. Really? They didn't even get you a phone? Not even a super child-proof phone?
Yeah, well, we used to deliver Chinese food for a place out here that her dad works with a lot, and we're always driving around. I was like, I'm not gonna make my kids sit in the car with nothing to do, nothing to play for 8 hours a day. Cause her mom had a hit fit when we bought her a phone. I'm like, I don't care. She's working with us just as much as we're doing the job. She has to sit there all day. So.
Yep. It's that or a Switch. And honestly, phones for kids tend to be cheaper than a Switch.
Yeah. I don't know if she'd do a Switch, because most of the games and stuff she likes to do, you can't do on the Switch.
I play a lot of retro games. That's the entire reason I have mine, so I can play all of the old Final Fantasy games. Ogre Tactics, which I still haven't beaten, ever. I've been playing that game since it originally came out. It's always brutalized me. It doesn't stop me from trying.
Yeah, she likes the dress up games for girls, you know, those kind of things.
Yep.
So yeah, it'll work that way for me. I'd have to buy her that, plus still buy her a phone for it to equal out to anything. And luckily with the smaller ones, we keep our old phones when we upgrade them, so we just hook them up to that Wi-Fi, and that's what the 2-year-old plays on.
Yep.
And my stepdaughter, we tried to give her a phone, but her dad did not like it because he couldn't control it.
Yeah. We were never going to be controlling our children because that's not going to help them to learn how to be adults. They have to make mistakes to learn from their mistakes to move on.
Yep. I mean, kids are going to make mistakes anyway. They're kids. They don't know no better.
Yep.
It's part of our responsibility is to making sure that they can get out of the mistakes without jail time.
Fortunately, I was born before the helicopter parenting portion of the millennial generation. I'm an elder millennial, almost Generation X.
Yeah, the only thing we control is where we live. There's a lot of stupid people, so we don't let them go outside without us because people. I mean, just 3 houses down had some kid shoot some old man for no apparent reason. So, and they'll be hell to pay if one of my kids get hurt. I don't care who it is. If it's a kid, I'm gonna smack their parents in the head with my baseball bat. I don't care.
I can tell that you're somewhere from the south. Probably can't tell. I used to be.
I'm actually right in the middle in Kansas. I just kind of.
Which is why there's only a bit of the southern accent.
Yeah, I just traveled everywhere. I used to work for the railroad, so I've been a little bit of everywhere.
Yeah, I'm originally from Alabama, but I've also been. Well, I haven't been to Hawaii, but I've been everywhere else for the United States. I've been to Canada and Mexico.
Yeah.
Most of that on foot or by sticking out my thumb.
No, I mean, mine's all work related. Which was nice because they paid the bill.
When I was younger, me and my dad got into a fight, and I decided, I'm 19 years old. I don't need my parents. I wasn't thinking about the fact that I had no place to land, so I was homeless for a while. So I just kind of went everywhere, found odd jobs.
Yeah, I've been there, done that.
Wound up in Maine, going to Job Corps.
Which Job Corps isn't a bad thing. It's actually pretty. It's a better thing than most people think. It's room, board, food. You get to learn some trades.
That might not be a trade that you use, but it's always good to learn new things. I learned accounting. Well, accounting and CNA, Certified Nurse's Aide.
Well,
I have no interest in pursuing either.
that means you can do your own taxes, and
Yes,
if
I can
there,
do my own taxes. If my company grows, I know how to do payroll.
yeah, and if there's someone you like, you can help take care of them.
Yep.
So it's useful, just not like every single day kind of thing.
It's just not anything I'm planning on taking into a job. But all things that have helped me since I've learned them.
Yep. I like the phrase, a mosquito's meat still meat. Anything we learn, even if we don't use it every day, it's still helpful in some aspect. If it's not helpful towards us, it can be helpful towards someone else, so.
Like, part of the reason we live with my wife's mom is she needs help. And the other part is we need help, thanks to the economy.
Yeah. We luck out because where we live is income based, so we don't pay rent at the moment. We just got utilities and food and essential stuff. So we lucked out on that part.
There's not a lot of that help up here in Wyoming, but there's not a lot of people up here in Wyoming, so they just don't really think about it.
Yeah, well, this place, you wouldn't know it was income based unless you actually came in and filled out an application. So there's places. The problem is they're not advertised, because if it's advertised, they're gonna get a bunch of people just wanting to come in there and freeload. It's mostly like so either word of mouth or like women's abuse shelters. They know about where we live, the program, because they have a HUD program that they use. So and like these places are common pretty much in almost every state. They're just not advertised anywhere. So it's hard for people to know the resources that are at hand, because you either have to know somebody or be in a really bad situation.
Yeah.
And then you gotta wait, because we waited for like 2.5 years, and we like totally forgot we put an application here. Until one day they called and like, hey, are you still interested? I'm like, yes, sir. Sign me up. Get me in. Yeah, we totally forgot about it. We did. When they first called, we didn't know who it was calling, what they were calling about. Like, we don't know this number.
Me and my wife are incredibly weird the way things have been for us. We're either middle class or living on the streets, or like 5 minutes from living on the streets.
I get it.
We have had weird mobility.
And whenever you need some help, there's hardly anybody there to help. It's a real stupid thing.
Yep. Like 2021, we were living in our van in Florida. I had to stay in the van all the time while she was working, and that's because we had a dog and a cat with us. Not going to leave a dog and a cat in Florida in the summer in a van alone.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to be there to make sure they're not dying of heat stroke, or at least not dying of heat stroke alone.
Yeah. That's a stupid thing. All the taxes people pay, it goes into politicians' pockets when it could be going towards to help people that paid for it all the years and need it.
That's one of the things I actually really want to do with my gaming company, if it starts taking off, is funnel a large chunk of profits from the company itself directly into actually trying to solve homelessness. I'm not saying I'm solving homelessness like everybody in California and other parts of the country does. Actually solving the problem. Having been there many times, I can tell which people want help and figure out how to help them.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people out there who don't want help, and that's fine. You do you.
Yeah.
I'm all about freedom.
We just try, like me and my wife, we try to make a point to help. I ain't nowhere near being able to help anybody and everybody, but like when we have extra money or extra food stamps, and we see someone not being able to cover what they want or what they need, we take care of it for them, but that's as much as we can do. And honestly, a lot of times I wouldn't do much more than that anyway, because some people you never know. They see someone doing that and they try it to see if they can get free shit.
Yeah. Something I noticed when, let's see, where was it? Denver. Denver has a lot of people panhandling, flying sign.
Yeah.
That will walk like 2 blocks away after flying sign for a while and get into a Porsche and drive off.
Well, yeah, you can make as much as someone working 3 jobs for 2 weeks straight in one day doing that. And most of the people that do it to get drunk or get high.
I've never been one to want to fly sign much. The few times I have, it's always been a comedic sign. Because if I can make you laugh, that's worth $1. If I'm not doing something that's worth the money, I shouldn't be earning it. I was raised like that.
Yeah, I just like working. That was my problem. Even if I wanted to work,
that's a lot of what I did.
Yeah.
That's a lot of what I did. Walking down the road, see a crew building a house, walk up, hey, you need a laborer?
Yeah, I have an addiction to working because it gets me out of the house. But now I'm not able to work because health issues, so streaming it became.
Yep. I'm doing videos. Once I get my setup moved and we get better internet, they keep telling us that we're getting fiber. We're supposed to be getting it this week or next week. And that'll be much nicer. I'll actually be able to stream. And if I'm down here in the garage with my setup, I'll be able to smoke.
Yeah, I got fiber, but my kid keeps stepping on my Ethernet cable. And they messed it up, and it's a really expensive cable that I can't afford to replace. Because it's a 60-foot Cat 8.
Ouch.
Yeah, and it's not like a cheaply built one. It's top grade copper connectors and everything. So yeah, I can't afford to replace it. But they stepped on it so many times and kinked it up, they messed up the connection. So I get iffy signal. Iffy internet. Sometimes it runs at 2 gigs that I pay for. Sometimes it doesn't run at 10 megabytes. So I don't know. I'm not spending the money to get a new cable because that's too much for me. I got it because a tech company started up and they're like, well, we got this special going on for our startup. I'm like, yeah, it was $1 a foot. I was like, yep, give me that 60-foot one. Ain't gonna find that deal again.
No. Not easily.
Oh, I haven't found it at all, because I've looked. Every time I get online, I go ahead and type in 60-foot Cat 8 cable. Like if I look it up now. I can get one of the cheaper ones for like $40, but those are the cheapy ones. Like it's the same type of cable you'd get when you sign up for internet.
Yep.
It tries to say it's all this good stuff, gold plated, connectors, all this stuff, but it's really just crap. I ain't falling for that again. I bought a cable that was supposed to be good and it was crap, and I spent too much money on it. Oh, that's a nice one. Home Depot has a decent one for $113, but it's only 40 gigabytes. Or is that 40 gigabytes? I don't know, 2000 megahertz. It's all wonky with how they try to put it on here. But it's not a bad one. So, yeah. It's just stupid trying to find a decent one. And if I look up the same exact one I have, that is $438. Yeah, $438. Here's a decent one from Walmart, but it's still $140. Yeah, I ain't gonna find the same deal I got. Not for the cord I got. Oh. But man, I think I'm gonna get off here and try to get some sleep, because I know this 2-year-old's gonna be waking me up soon.
Yep.
Appreciate you hopping on and playing with me. That was fun.
Indeed.
I should be I might play, I'm just not gonna stream the next couple days, so I'll probably get on and play. If you need help with anything.
Alrighty. I'll keep an eye on your voice chat, see if you're poking around or anything. You mind if I go ahead and throw a link to the Chrono Conquest Discord in the self-promo of your Discord?
Oh no, you're cool. You can do it. You can put it in the main chat if you want. I don't mind.
Alright. That'll make it easier for your cousin to find it. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, the self-promo, you don't have to ask about that. Anybody can use that. I don't care who uses it, as long as it's promoting.
Alright.
Well, oh, okay. Got stuff popping up in here from Sybil and everybody else. Yeah, no, I don't care. That's one thing. I know some people make it where like you gotta be streamers and verify and all that, or you gotta have like a sub to them on the paid sub and all that. I'm like, I'm never gonna do that. That's just, I find it stupid.
I just put a advertisement channel in my server. That way, if people are interested in what people are posting there, they can easily look at it. If not, they can mute that and never even have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's what the promo channel's for. Advertisement. As long as it's not a computer advertising it, I don't care. You can even DM me one, and if it doesn't let you put it up yourself, I can throw it up there. I don't know what glitter set it up.
It did let me put in my short yesterday.
Oh, I meant like on the main channel, the main gathering. Because I don't think everybody looks at self promos most of the time. Not unless they're like getting blinked at it. I know when I throw stuff up in the main gathering, most of the people that get on here get pinged for that, so. That can be helpful too. What glitter got all over here? I believe I told her to throw this stuff up in chat one day, and she threw it up in Discord instead of YouTube. That's funny. Oh yeah, no, this is others. Oh yeah, send me a link to your YouTube too, cause when I'm not streaming, and I know I'm not gonna stream for like a week, I throw that up in my Discord, and I throw up people's YouTube up there too, so that anybody that's pinged into mine can jump over there and check out.
All right, I'll link up one of my playlists into the self promo as well.
Yeah, that'll work. I know I got you. Subbed and subscribed on both of them, but I'm having trouble seeing who I'm subscribed to right now. My YouTube has been acting really funny. Yeah, my whole subscription list is just black. There's a button that says show more, and it scrolls and it's this black screen. And then it says all subscriptions, and you click that and it's all black too. I don't know what's going on with it. Speaking of,
There's that and one of my playlists. I'll throw the Space Engineers playlist in there.
alright. And I'll tell Glitter to add that to the list. Because, yeah, sometimes I might not stream for a week or two straight, so I make sure I advertise other people. Yeah, but there's a lot more people online tonight than there normally is.
There we go. Both of those up in the promo.
Yeah, I can get my, the good thing about this is my buddy War that was in here earlier. I don't know if you were watching when he was on here talking with me. I can get him to promote too, and he's an older guy, but he still goes to college, so he has all his classmates and everything. So.
If there was something that college could teach me that I couldn't find a way to learn on my own, I probably would go back to college. Or, if I wanted to become anything medically related or law.
Yeah, I don't remember what he said he was going to college for. I know I talked him into starting to stream because I was streaming and he was always playing with me when I'm streaming and talking and promoting me on my stream. So I'm like, man, you just need to start your own up.
I've always been more of a jack of trades. I learn a little bit about everything. I don't need college for that.
I don't learn nothing. I just bumble through it and hope I get it right after the first 10 times.
Although I always try to learn something new every day. It might not be something usable or tactile. It might be something new I learned for a game. But I always try to learn something new every day.
I just learned how annoying my wife can get. That's about it. Like right now, she's snoring away over there. And as soon as I mention it, it seems like she hears me and snores louder because.
Me and my wife, neither one snore until we're sick, and then it's a snore war because we're both snoring.
Yeah, that's the only time I snore, but she snores all the time. If you go back and watch any of my streams, all the way up to the first one, you'll always hear her snoring at some point in time.
Towards the end, she passes out.
In the beginning, it don't matter. And she could be talking, literally just holding a conversation with you, be all uppity, and then you look over there next second because you're like, finish what you're saying, and she's over there snoring away. Like, what the hell? Yeah, she's strange. She's been like that since I've known her.
I used to smoke a tobacco pipe, and I'd asked my wife to hold it for me for a minute one day, and literally like 5 seconds later, I reach up to get the pipe from her, and she's dead asleep. So I just take a few hits off of the pipe and put it right back in her hand, which never moved. I'm just like, look, pipe holder.
Oh, that won't work with her because she ended up hitting me with it. Like when we first got together, and I was working for Shasta. She broke my nose so many times while she was sleeping. My maintenance guy, he would literally check me every morning because he'd put my nose straight for me. Yeah, I don't give her nothing when she's sleeping because it just becomes a weapon. She'll wake up and me be covered in blood and be like, what the hell's happened? I'm like, you happened, you damn disaster. Yeah, no, she's dangerous.
I don't have to worry about my wife hitting me too much. I do have to worry about the fact that our 2 dogs are half pit bull, half Labrador, and one of them thinks she's a bulldozer.
I know all about them dogs. That's why I want one of those little dogs that look like huskies but stay miniature. It's a new hybrid breed of husky, but it stays like the same size of a what the hell, a miniature pinscher. It doesn't get no bigger than that, but it's a little husky. I want a couple of those.
The sad thing is, like I said, we've got 2 of them, and one of them thinks she's a bulldozer. That's Grandma's dog. Grandma's dog thinks she owns the universe. Our dog is very well behaved. She's an absolute delight in every way. Difference is, we raised her from a puppy, and we trained her from a puppy. The other one has never had any training. She just does what she wants. Fortunately, she's a sweetheart, but she just does what she wants.
Yeah, I gotta stick to things in cages now, though, because the kids.
And that's the one that was barking earlier, actually. The one that just does what she wants. The other dog was in the room, too. But you only heard one dog bark.
Yeah.
The other one barks under her breath. She knows we don't like loud noises.
Yeah, my cousin has like 3 or 4 dogs, and they bark nonstop.
Yeah, we don't like that. So we taught our dog Marley not to do that. And she learned. It didn't even take that much coaxing. She doesn't like all the barking either.
I end up just thumping them on the nose every time they bark, because it's like literally for like 3 hours straight they'll just bark nonstop. And I'm all like, this is enough. And I thump them on the nose. They look at me like I'm stupid, and they bark again. I thump them on the nose again. They're like, okay, we're done. Like, yeah, you little motherfuckers.
Because these 2 are half pit bull, there's not much punishment we can do with them. And that's not because we're afraid of making them mean. It's because they're not going to feel most of it. All you can really do is hurt their pride.
Oh,
but that still gets through to them.
You get them right in the tip in the middle of their nose, they're going to feel that.
Well, they don't feel it, but it does hurt their pride. And it makes them think.
Yeah, people think to get pit bulls mean is you gotta treat them bad. That's not it. You feed them gunpowder. That's how they make the pits fight. If they feed them gunpowder, because I used to be in recovery, and the transitional house I was in, the guy used to own. He was into drugs and stuff, and he used to have a bunch of fighting pits. And he explained how he got a mean because he saved 2 of them that he used to fight, and I would take care of them. So he explained to me how you make them mean, and it has nothing to do with treating them bad. If you treat them bad, the most they're gonna do is be shy and not come around you. But you gotta feed them that gunpowder and the bloody raw meat. That's what turns them mean.
Actually, they do. Pit bulls have such a very bad reputation, but I can tell you a dog that's meaner far more often.
Chihuahuas?
Well, Chihuahuas are a given, but poodles, your average miniature poodle that you'll see in the United States. Not the standard poodle, not the big one, the little miniature guy. And the teacups are not much better.
I think all small dogs are just assholes.
My mom was a dog groomer when I was growing up, so I met all kinds of dogs. All of the meanest were the miniature poodles. All of them. And one chow. But that chow just specifically hated baths, and I was the bather.
I was gonna say, I've never known a mean chow. Like, I had a chow when I was a kid, and that dog fought bobcats. Like, me and my dad were mowing the grass one day, and there was woods behind our house, and there was, I think they cleared out about 20 bobcats, but my dog fought like 12 of them. Literally to almost his own death.
Typically, the chows liked the baths. That one just hated baths, and I was the one bathing him, so I was the target of all of his ire.
He probably got tormented with water. Yeah, because chows are normally pretty good dogs. They're good, loyal, smart dogs.
Yep. They're goofballs.
Yeah. Yeah, that one we had, he was amazing. That and a boxer and a lab. 3 of the best dogs I've ever seen.
I really like mutts myself, and I think that the Bulladors we have, that's a really good mix. Super high energy. If you wind up with a Bullador, you're going to buy a lot of tennis balls. You're going to go through a lot of tennis balls.
Yeah, I normally like whatever's free, honestly. I ain't gonna lie. If I get an animal, or a dog, or a cat, it's normally whatever's free, and I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Marley actually wasn't free. Technically, her sister Gwen was. She's from the same litter. Another family had taken her, and they had decided after 6 months that they didn't want her. She was growing too big. The kids were going back to school, so they were going to take her to the local shelter, which there was a kill shelter. Somebody would have picked her up. They would have put her down. Don't like that. So we're like, no, you're not taking her to the shelter. You're bringing her to us, and we will find an actual home for her. And she wound up being Grandma's dog.
Yeah, honestly though, kill shelters aren't as bad as the alternative to for some dogs though, because a lot of these dogs become homeless and get ran over. At least a kill shelter does it humanely. They don't fill it.
This is true, but we had a lot to do with the latter half of raising that entire litter. So my wife was very attached and wasn't going to let that happen to one of that litter.
Well, I mean, it's all good to save them from the kill shelters, but kill shelters are about the same thing as pit bulls. They got bad raps, but honestly, the alternatives sometimes are horrible. I don't know how many times I drive up and down the road and there's dogs and cats laying dead on the side of the road and people running them over.
We have to go up to Billings for my hospital appointments, and a lot of the road between where we're at and Billings, Montana is littered with dogs, coyotes, and deer.
Yeah. Probably because the dogs are going after the coyote and deer. They're like, oh, free dinner.
Yep. But, you live in the part of the Great Plains. You know how it is out in the Great Plains. Long stretches of road and everything gets hit.
Yep. Armadillos and raccoons the most. And possums.
We don't have so many of those up here. We do have them, but not so many.
I never saw so many get in front of my car before I drove to Topeka from where I'm at. And everywhere I drove, and then I went from Topeka to Nebraska, and then literally the whole entire time I was dodging raccoons and possums and armadillos. I'm like, are you kidding me?
No, for me, it's actually a lot of culture shock. I grew up in Alabama. I was in swamps and pine jungle. And then I come up here and there's barely a tree anywhere.
Yeah, and nowadays there's even less trees because they're like, oh, we need to put something here. Take all this out.
Not a lot of that happens in Wyoming. There's just not enough people here to want to do that. And then where we're at in Wyoming is Sheridan. We're at the foot of the Bighorns. Absolutely beautiful over here, and one of the few places in Wyoming that has trees.
Yeah.
For the longest time, I thought the Wyoming state tree was a telephone pole.
My dream place is going to Alaska. Get a nice little homestead property and staying where it's nice and cool because I don't like this heat.
I did like Alaska. You don't have to go that north to get away from the heat, though you do have to go further north than we are. It is ungodly hot right now.
Well, it's not just the heat. Like if you've been to Alaska, you know the air is just a little bit fresher up there. You can
You start getting that once you're north of Colorado
yeah.
and east of Washington.
The few times I've been to Alaska, I just loved it. The weather is nice and cool all year round. You can take a breath without coughing and dying.
Actually, there's a place in Colorado you could go, South Park County. Absolutely love that little place. It's up in the Rocky Mountains. The place we were staying, our front porch was at 10,100 feet elevation.
Yeah, I don't trust anything named South Park after watching that show growing up.
The show and the county are very different, except one thing. There are very few people there, and a lot of them are weird, because a lot of them are going there because they don't want to be anywhere else.
They want to see
You've got
Kenny
people
die.
from all over up there.
They want to figure out how Kenny really died. What it is.
When I was up there, I met couples from Rhode Island, from California, Kansas, Nebraska, North Carolina, all over the country. People just flee over there to little Fairplay, Colorado.
Yeah, I just want to flee to the edge of everything and be away from all of it. Fresh air, cool weather.
That's why I like Fairplay. It's away from everything, but at the same time, you're like 3 hours away from Denver, which is a pretty big city if you want to go to a city.
I don't want to be in no cities no more. I don't like a whole lot of people. Traveling around, I learned people are just dickheads.
I don't really like cities that much either, but there are some uses for them. Like if you're wanting to go to a concert, all the best ones are going to be in or near a city. I'm not much of a concert goer, so I don't care about that one. It's just the first one that came to mind.
Yeah, I think I've been to one concert my whole entire life, other than choir concerts when I was in school. Otherwise, not a big concert person. Like that, I like my away from people time because, like, small towns is different. A lot of small towns have amazing people in them.
Yeah.
Like anything under like 2,000 population, at least half of those people are fucking angels. I swear to God.
Yeah. Sheridan is a weird place. It's a population of like 23,000, which for Wyoming is a really big city. Like really big city. But it still has very much the small town atmosphere, and it'll never lose it. Main Street still having 150-year-old buildings on it doesn't help that.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm really gonna have to get off here. I'm starting to fall asleep and yawn too hard. Oh, we can talk more tomorrow though.
Yep.
Yeah, it's already 4 o'clock for me. It's
It's 2 a.m. for me, which means I'm probably going to bed another couple of hours. I'm more nocturnal than anything because I'm a freak.
I try to be, but my kids don't allow me to be. So,
Kids make it difficult.
Yeah, especially daddy girls, because the 2-year-old, she'll let mama sleep, but daddy's asleep, it's a no-go. It is a no-go from hell. So, yeah.
Easiest way to handle that: snag her and cuddle with her.
She'll do
But
that
you've got
for,
more than one.
she'll do that for like maybe 20 minutes, and then she'll get bored. Unless she's not feeling good, then I can get a couple hours out of it. But otherwise, it's 20 minutes, and she's like, "You're playing with me, motherfucker, whether you want to or not." And I say no, and then we start playing. That's how it goes every time.
Yep.
Oh.
You have a nice night.
You too. Hi. You later.
Yep.
Oh. And then all our lurkers out there, thank you for lurking. Everybody for chatting, thank you. Appreciate it. And until next time.